and then they now give tickets to Goodluck, for example, than in PDP. Now, what if Atiku goes and form a coalition with Obi, El-Rufai, and the rest? PDP gives, I'm saying, for example, PDP gives Goodluck ticket, and of course, Tinubu is running under APC. Do you think that Goodluck ticket can still fly and win the election?
The thing is, I'm very sure my gut feeling is telling me. My gut feeling is telling me that if Jonathan should get that PDP ticket, Obi will not run with that coalition. Wike self, a lot of people, all these governors that are going to APC, the way they will run back to PDP, it will shock people.
And Obi themselves will get
ticket is
options
straight,
instead of Atiku, Tinubu, Jonathan.
bro, the way everybody will rush back to PDP,
I need your supplier.
So who be Goodluck's vice president? Who would you recommend as Goodluck's
I don't
I like
care.
Ayo there. If I only fight for person, he fight to the finish.
I don't care who the vice
Ayo,
president is.
carry on.
Is
I don't care who
Kwankwaso
the
not
vice
worthy to be a
president
vice
is.
president?
But the thing is that you look at the temperature now. If Obi and Atiku ticket they fly well, good luck, if you just sit down. But if you still say the thing no they go well, we go push that good luck code. Obi go come join us. We go beg Obi. We go beg everybody. Everybody beggable. We will beg them to come back.
And by the way, you will get aggrieved people in that coalition where
in fact, we will beg
emerged
APC
as the candidate.
Okay, sorry. So Ayo, at this point, where is Wike?
Wike is still in PDP now. But he's working with Tinubu. See, let me tell you something there. The thing that you people don't get about PDP. Wait, let me say something. The thing that you people don't get about PDP is that Atiku has frustrated a lot of us. Nobody else is getting the presidential ticket. People have ambition. You can't just sit down on the ticket and think that you are the only one that will get it. So, and that's why many of these governors are leaving. Because they're like, if you want to eat the party, eat the party. But as soon as Atiku leaves, mark my words, if he says he's in ADC or BACN or wherever he wants to go to, I am telling you, you will see the change in PDP. You will see it. It will be clear that yes, opposition now is back. But if Atiku is still there, all these governors, they could just go sit down with Tinubu, say, no, they run Tinubu. Now, the game now, it's not their fault, but they're just playing the political game. It's simple.
Ayo, we need a strong Kai to listen to this your talk so that we can know.
Can you check again?
Was because if they be Kai, I don't know what to call it. KB, please allow me speak.
Mala, how far now?
You are the last person that come up here. Rest.
Mala, calm down. When you don't chop breakfast, you don't chop akara now. You don't come now. The milk will allow you speak. You know, call us no join you.
Sorry. I'm back. No. You know why, Richard? If who was speaking, Adamu, are you done? If you are done, it's polonium.
Also, let me just round up my point, right? So the point is that
I see you just come now. Wait small. I'll put you.
You will
so at the end of the day,
favor me.
And at the end of the day, the point is that we have to work with what is on ground. The people that are ready so far. That's the truth of the matter. We cannot be chasing well with what we don't have. That's the truth of the matter. Thank you very much.
And I'm sorry, have you seen this video that Dos Santos just posted? Atiku, others can't lead the PDP into any coalition. Senate Caucus declares. See, people are pushing Atiku.
Same with the governors.
It is clear. It is clear as day. They are pushing him out. They don't want him. And him too is getting the signal small. Make it just carry himself. If he knows he really wants to run, go and run in ACN, ADC, wherever you want to run.
He's doing all this now just to get the coalition together. Then he'll just sit down as an elder statesman and then allow
don't buy tickets. Atiku that will be president.
You think Atiku is doing all these things to do elder statesman?
Atiku elder
statesman. You know, maybe now that he's older, he might just decide.
Aisha, I promise you, Atiku is alive, 2031.
2023 was he not old?
2031 is going to run. I promise you, 2031.
Just after he supported him that 2023. Which of the
Yes, I
if they or
supported
did
him
you
because
come
of
and
his
I
do
can
good.
check
something
your
sharp?
DM. I
I
can check
don't
your
understand
DM.
to so I don't even understand you guys.
I can respond when you are running.
Yes, it's my turn. I
Okay,
don't
okay, okay.
there's what you know do us for this space with article support for article. What happened? What changed?
There's
Eh?
nothing wrong in changing people you support. They are not my God. We are not fixated on anybody. It's the game. The politicians move. Why can't I move? Who am I not to move? They don't
Exactly.
pay me for this
Exactly.
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
They don't
yes,
pay
you
me.
have no fair enough argument. Fair
Leave
enough
them now
argument.
because they be your slave master.
Fair
Oh yeah,
enough.
They be your
Polonium
I
is
slave
am
your
not
Yes.
a
master.
is your is
cow.
your
I am not
turn.
a cow. We be say
I
ex
am
make
not
we
a
dey push
Don't
am.
do,
slave.
don't
Just
do,
Look at
shout
don't
my
out
do,
his
page.
name
don't do.
Polonium going. You
When I try, not do well.
eh,
But for me,
Polonium, oh
yeah,
yeah.
thank you, Aisha. Thank you. I agree to everyone in the space. For me, coalition is welcomed. And I'm one of those obedient who is, very, very open to my politics is different because in as much as I'm a pro OB person, I'm willing to shift ground because the country is my focus, mainly the country, and I believe that when it is necessary, depending on where we are as a country, as a people, what we need, where we need to get to, the person who is at the forefront, should change to reflect what the country wants, what the people want, where we are going to. And so I'm not fixated in my politics. However, I'm fixated in my principles. And I say this, during all those our 2023 campaigns, I wasn't one of those people who, was always insulting Atiku, because deep down inside of me, I had still preferred an Atiku over a Tinubu. Rightly so, he has proven the point, he has made me right. He has proven that, I think Atiku's politics would have been different. And, the fact that Atiku and Peter Obi worked together in 2019, was a reason for me to have a rethink. And I did look at Atiku's manifesto and, some of the people that were around him. And I believed, and then him as a person. So, but I'm not going to praise Atiku here. 2023 coalition, I like what's going on. I like, current coalition. And I'm liking the names of the people that I'm hearing in the coalition. I'm just hoping that the Nigerian people will be the focus and the Nigerian people will jump on board. But I have a message for my fellow obedient people. And this is one of the things I said when we started Violence Space, this, let me call it this quarter of this session. The thing I told them, I said, listen, we need to get our messaging right. 2022 elections, I think we got the messaging wrong. And thank God for all the things that has happened, all the issues, the allegations. We've seen all sorts in the obedient movement. And there was something Comrade said here that was outstanding. The obedient movement has lost its virginity or virtue or something?
Innocence.
Innocence. Rightly so. Rightly so. So there's need for us to, and couple with the fact that Obi has not come out to state clearly where he stands. Nobody, the coalition has not made any definite, pronouncement in terms of who's going to be ahead, who's going to be deputizing who. So I'll be very careful. But in terms of principle,
What are the names you say you like so far you are hearing in the coalition then? What are the names?
I like Obi is there. I like Atiku is there. I've heard what's his name? Erufai is there. I've heard Amechi. I've heard some other people like that. I'm not too conversant with the guys up north, but I've heard those names. And
Lia Limoke Nko. I heard that one yesterday, or was it today?
I've heard,
What does he? Who is he?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like
No,
that
no,
one?
it's not about of
Former
liking. At this
governor
point,
Cross River.
I,
Former governor Cross River.
What about David Mark?
yeah, so yeah, David Mark. I like David Mark. I heard David Mark.
They said Nine go be the chairman.
Again.
I heard David Mark, and I like
Sorry?
David Mark because these are strong. These are people with influence. I know, but for Lia Limoke, it's like still this thing waiting lemon. But we'll move right. It's a part of the coalition, So I do not believe that Jonathan is what Nigeria needs today. No matter how repackaged, he is a good man. good man, highly respected, one of the best presidents we had. But for where we are today as Nigeria, we don't need a Jonathan. We do not need somebody like him, Let him just continue to do his good work and, continue to enjoy that position that he's gotten.
So what's your pathway for victory? What's your pathway for victory? Because it's not looking, it's not in 2027.
At this point, right? I don't care. My main focus is to get the APC out of power. So I do not care whether
I disagree with you. I don't think
Let
your
me
main
finish,
focus is to get the
Let me
APC out
finish.
of power. If you
Let me
think
finish,
that
sir.
you
Let
don't
me
need a
finish.
Jonathan.
In governor, the APC now. What are you saying?
My brother, it is well with me.
At the expense of what? At the expense of
Okay, Olorogun, don't take it too far.
Yes.
Let him speak now. Ayo is co-host, so if he interjects, it's different. Polonium, carry on.
APC leaving power. If we must rescue Nigeria, we must rescue Nigeria from APC. It's already 10 years. 10 years of wasted everything. We must rescue Nigeria from. So I do not care about the South and Northern thing any longer. These things don't matter to me any longer at this point. So if an article is going to sit down there in 2027 with whoever he wants to align with and guarantee me that he will win the elections, I am happy for him to go there, win the elections, and do 8 years. I don't care. I don't mind. As long as Nigeria is rescued from these particular people and Nigeria is on a trajectory towards recovery, I would believe that the people in the coalition would know the people who can deliver this. If it is Obi says you can change Nigeria in 4 years, meaning that he probably want to do 4 years. I do not think that if Obi gets there and begins to give Nigerians the changes that he wants to do, the Nigerian people will allow Obi to go after 4 years. It is the Nigerian people.
They play.
He said the Nigerian people would not allow you.
Of course, the Nigerian people. Of course, it is the Nigerian
this is Odilogbo logic.
Of course. What after having said all these things, right? Of course, it's a job because I know that when Obi gets there, number one, we are going to shout on him, bully him to change that electoral laws. Nigerians' election will be credible because of the changes that he's going to put in place. That one, me, I know, because now that one, me, I go die for.
You want the shout for president?
No worry. Oh, now Shebo now on day deaf.
About Ulala they play for this app.
Please.
Why
I don't know why you are.
It's not his fault that you are a slave.
I don't know why you are.
Comrade, your comeback is weak.
It's not Polonium's fault that you are a slave.
Comrade, your comeback
okay, you are a happy slave.
I
don't like happy slaves.
So,
Comrade, your comeback is weak. Try harder.
Comrade,
it's not your fault that you are a slave.
For this app.
So if you see somebody when they be slave, you cannot relate. You're a happy
Comrade,
slave.
your comeback is.
But Aisha, why don't you tell Polonium that he needs the Senate to change that law? Because even if Peter Obi is the president and he does not have the Senate, he's not changing it. Please tell these people this thing, so that there will be no false hope.
Ayo, Senate can be pressured now. Why we cannot pressure them? Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I've thought about the Senate, right? Because this was also a part of the things that you people said against Obi. Oh, the Senate will not support. Don't worry. Leave Senate for us. Shebuna, they call us mob. Don't worry. I don't understand why a mob is backing somebody and you believe that the mob will not be effective when the man has power. I don't understand it. So leave it. We have all the names and don't call us. We don't carry and wear for head. When we be enter power, we're gonna go see what him will do. So that's my take on it. I don't care. That not South thing for where Nigeria is now.
Good luck. Would you also support the ticket?
No. Like I said it, Aisha. Good luck is not what we need for today's Nigeria. No.
So if good luck is presented, you won't be happy
I
about
will
that.
not be happy. I will not support it. In fact, if good luck comes out,
Vote.
it's an endorsement of
I beg,
Tinubu for
let us know. Are we
2027.
in a pro?
I thought you said
Okay,
the okay.
are we
Now,
in a pro good luck
Oh, yeah,
space?
serious
round up,
Let
round
us
conflict,
up,
let us
round
know
up,
where we
serious
round
are.
up,
conflict
round
dey
up,
your pocket.
round
Yes,
up.
Serious
I
conflict dey your
believe it's going
pocket.
to be an endorsement of Tinubu, and that is why you have people like Whitebird that's pushing for it. See, if you know Whitebird politics, you know if Whitebird
But
support
El-Rufai
president,
with the
just
coalition
know that that
call,
is
no be
what the
APC man.
APC is
Dos
thinking.
Santos, allow this man to speak.
You they allow white bet to speak.
Everybody that goes,
El-Rufai
everybody
picking
that
the
goes.
But you
APC.
can endorse El Rufai.
Dos
And he picking the
Santos, now
APC.
let me
He
finish
said,
El-Rufai
now.
he
picking
said
the
people he
APC.
likes in the coalition. Everybody is one of them. Just make sure that everybody is
Libana.
one of
And
people
his
in
son is
the
in
coalition.
APC. He no join
No,
up
please
for
hear me.
SDP. They play.
Now, I was going to conclude by saying this, right? I am not one of those obedience that will whitewash El-Rufai. And I said it.
Polonium, don't go there. It's a trap. Just
No,
It's a trap,
focus.
Polonium.
no, comrade.
You are
Make
pointing to
his
a
I'm going
son
to
date.
say
enter
Now
I
go
am going to say
defend
my
honorable
there.
mind.
son. Enter
Polonium,
SDP.
focus. Eyes on the ball.
That
I'm
is a landmine,
Are you
Polonium. It's a
evaluated?
landmine you are
no.
moving
See,
into.
Put eye on the ball.
Onyi.
Comrade, your coach.
Oh my God! You guys allow Polonium to round up. I say whatever he wants to
So
say.
now go defend tire.
Polonium, go
Continue.
ahead.
But remember,
And comrade.
but El-Rufai's
And
son is in
comrade. Like I
APC.
said, Dos Santos, please. Like I said, right? Some of my decisions are based on principles. And for this particular one, I will not in any. I've been asking myself this question. So if they pair Obi and this guy was El-Rufai for presidency, maybe Obi as president, I'm going to support it. But I will not support an El-Rufai presidency.
So your
Never
principle
in
don't
my
reach.
life.
Your principle don't
I
reach
will not
vice.
please shut
Your
up,
principle don't reach
Whitebird.
vice.
Shut up, Whitebird.
Why bed? If you
Shut up,
Your
interject
principle don't
again,
Whitebird.
reach
I go
vice. Now
defend
professor
Shut
you.
here.
up, White.
Why bed? You are not a member of the coalition. You have not declared for the coalition. I've not heard you do that. If you interject again, I believe Master Chief gave me this co-host to deal with you in particular. I'll drop you. Don't interject again.
Can you hear this guy? He said he would support El Rufai to do vice, but he would never support him to do vice.
Polonium, I see why we say make you plead the fifth.
Go ahead, Bologna. It's a glitch. Try and unmute
Aisha.
Bologna.
See, the point is right. Like I said before, my decisions are based on the for the country and then my own personal principles. You can laugh till tomorrow. I will not support an El-Rufai presidency. I will not. I'm not going to, in this coalition, I'm not going to sugarcoat my mouth. I'm not going to sell him. I'm not going to
But
I will
you
not,
support him for
I will
vice,
not
sir.
See,
take.
El-Rufai is not
So
coming out
so
for any presidency. So
if
don't
I'm
Peter
worry
will
not.
die,
yourself.
Polonium, just
Oh my
if
God.
why
Peter
do
will
you?
die,
Olorogun.
so everybody will
Olorogun. You
take
are the
over.
one that
If
started
Peter will
this.
die,
Don't
so
worry
And then
everybody will
yourself.
take
This
everybody
over.
man is not
now.
even coming out for any
Olorogun. Let
presidency.
me warn you
So
now.
why are you
I
even
will drop
answering the
you.
question? All
I
these
know
facts.
understand though.
He's
Onyi,
not even
I'll
coming
drop
out for any
you.
presidency.
Because obedience have been accused.
Oh
Aisha,
God.
hold on.
I'll drop everybody
Hey.
and be the only one
Now, wow,
speaking.
no best.
Aisha,
Polonium.
no verse, I beg. This guy na comic relief. I beg, no
Olongo,
verse,
why
no
not
Polonium.
make
verse.
your
Allow
own
him to round
submission
up
rather
now.
than insulting
Oh,
people?
move Mike.
Yeah, so Aisha,
Allow him
right?
just to
Now
round
you
up.
are the come for comrade. Just wait. Make me reach
In
my turn.
conclusion, right? I'm 100% for the coalition because I want the APC out. And whatever they want to do, whoever they want to bring in that can assure us of that, I'm in support. But me, on a personal note, there are certain people's presidency's ambition that I will not support. Not today, not tomorrow. The obedience have been accused of whitewashing people. You will not see me in one tweet whitewashing anybody. I will not. The things I said about anybody 10 years ago is the same thing I will say to you tomorrow, even when the person becomes president. I will not whitewash anybody, but I'm in 110% support of the coalition that is here to get APC out. Now you can talk, salivate, laugh, and mock yourself. Thank you, Aisha, for the opportunity.
Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, now KB. Sorry
Make
guys,
una just
KB
start to delete that
has
tweet,
been
yeah. Just
mad.
start to delete that tweet before they start to
Why
We
gather
know
bed?
they
evidence.
like
Why
una.
bed?
You
Why there you
want me
supported
to delete
El-Rufai?
tweet,
Why you so
but you
bothered
like white
today? I don't
Boala.
understand.
How many
You
tweets did
supported
Boala delete?
Oh my God.
El-Rufai. You said you sold him to me, and that's why I bought it.
Oh, so
You
you
sold
want to
him
say
to
you're
me.
gullible. So you're gullible. So you're
It
gullible.
doesn't
You
matter.
too
It doesn't
now.
matter.
So
You
you don't
get? It
get
doesn't
sense.
matter. It doesn't matter. You know, get sense when you support them back in
I don't get
2022.
sense. So I don't get sense. Person wey
Okay,
no
we
get
are in the
Yes,
sense.
same
yes,
boat
still
You
now.
tell
corrupt
person wey
you.
no
We are
get
in the
Yes,
sense
same
say
when
na
the
you
boat.
right
buy.
gets
We are
enjoying
in
the
the
So
same
topic.
boat
now only
now.
you
Guys,
say
I
now
don't
only you
like
want
to
to
Everybody.
enjoy
mute because it takes
We
a
are in the
while
same boat.
from.
Now only you want to enjoy
Guys, are you
aeroplane. Make we
Now
listening?
let
too
you want
enjoy
to
I
enjoy
dey
I don't
ask
want
you
to
Aerofi.
say
mute.
I don't get sense and you buy my sense where I don't get. Are you not a
See,
We
fool?
don't need
You are
sense. I beg.
okay, it's easier for me to drop than to mute because the lag after I mute is a lot longer. I don't like to mute. So at this point, I will not even give warning. I will not give warning. If you disrupt our space, our coalition space, you'll be dropped. KB has come up with the math regarding the last question. So KB, quickly go for a minute and then we go to Doggy the Malam. See this muting thing. Sorry, it's a glitch. KB, just answer only that aspect. You've done the calculation. Oh yeah, let's hear your answer. Sorry, it's a glitch.
Yeah, thank you. The question was asked if Obi is on the ticket, it's actually going to create a situation where Tinubu and Obi will slug the the south, right? And then come to it will be a north-southern thing, right? Where Obi will be able to get the 25% and what have you. And my response is this: matching Obi with Tinubu. And let's be realistic here. Let's look at the possibilities.
No, Martin, Obi, Tinubu, and whoever
On the south,
that's if Obi is not part of the coalition. If Obi is not part of the coalition, I don't know if you got the question.
if he's not
I
part of
sent
the
you what they
if
wrote.
he's on his own party, right? He's
So
not part
there's
of.
a coalition. Yes,
If he's on
exactly.
his own party, yes. Now, good enough. That even makes more sense. Obi being in his own party like he did in 2023 with LP. Now, let's look at it now. Let's put away what happened in 2023. Coincidence, some will say. Rarely do the same coincidence happen twice in a row. Now, put Tinubu side by side, Obi in the south. Who is likely to, upturn situation to his favor? Sure, in my opinion, it's Tinubu. Very. Now, bring these two to the north. Again, pound to pound. Right? Who is still match in the north? As long as this current reality is concerned, I'll still say Tinubu will.
Okay, KB, you failed to get it,
The
right?
question, right?
The scenario is, let's say there's a coalition and there's a coalition candidate, and for some reason Obi doesn't decide to join the coalition and decides to maybe run on his own, and you still have Tinubu for the APC. So in that, it's still a 3-horse race, right? More or less. So there's a battleground for the south. There is a battleground for the north central, definitely between Obi and maybe Tinubu. And then the northwest, northeast, maybe the coalition person gets it. That's the math that I asked you to
But,
do. That was what I
but
sent.
if we are looking at that, until we establish who the
And
coalition
then you
candidate would be,
think of spread. No, so if you think of the coalition as it is now, with the people that ran their head as supporting the coalition without necessarily having a candidate, but think of, can that candidate get spread 25%? You have a slug out in the south, north central, maybe northeast.
okay,
I don't
now,
know.
if you look at, again, the way the
Yeah,
coalition is going, and Obi now decide not to join the coalition, the possible candidate for that coalition will be Atiku. Am I right?
it's possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the most likely possibility is that it's going to be Atiku. Now, if you have Atiku there and you have Tinubu and Obi, just like we had in 2023, that's what it will expose us to. Now, the question here is this. As much as it is believed that Obi's emergence in LP robbed, Atiku, his chances of winning that election, what makes you think that in 2027, the same scenario will not repeat itself? And that the chances even now for Tinubu will even be wider in terms of his victory, because things that happened in 2023 that they never expected, he will check all those things and then, address them and squarely and emerge more victorious. So that will only mean repeating history.
Okay. Okay, so you calculate taking out the CPC block from Tinubu as a potential if the CPC block stays with the coalition.
Okay, now.
If majority, maybe some will still be with Tinubu, so
You
he still gets the 25%.
Good. Now, this is where it even get more interesting. Because as much as we know that there are agitation within the APC bloc today of CPC, MPP, and what have you, don't forget the politicians' behavior. It's all about interest. And if all those interests are met, why some might leave to any other party with the expectation that they'll be able to unseat the incumbent and get their biddings. Those who will remain will be equally of the expectation that there's already an agreed negotiation and they are hopeful that they will get it. And they will work and deliver it. As much as we talk about the Nigerian people, there is a machinery that normally drives all of this conversation to fruition. And who drives them? The politicians. We know all these things. You have one vote, I have one vote. But those who drive the vehicle, are you getting me?
Wait, remind me. Did who was closer to spread? Apart, we know Tinubu got spread. Did Atiku get spread? 25%. Did he get up to the required?
No, he didn't get up to in the states, but he got quite a number.
No, he didn't.
He didn't get. He got the numbers.
Okay, so only Tinubu got spread.
Yes.
Okay, he got numbers. He didn't get spread.
Yes.
Tinubu got spread. Got numbers.
Yes.
Peter Obi got numbers.
But didn't get spread.
He didn't get
the spread too. He didn't get the spread too.
Okay. Let's move the mic. No problem. Thanks, Kevi. Doggy. The Malam.
Doggy just know say they go interject you where they go want interject you where.
It don't reach me.
Sorry, before Doggy goes, I just want to say something.
Okay.
1 minute, please. KB, I think. Wait, 1 minute. 1 minute. I think reducing the effort that was put in by Peter Obi in the last election, reducing it to coincidence is very, very poor from here. So that's just to put it out there. And Tinubu is not beating Obi in the South. Thank you.
Okay, Olorogu, no problem. You heard that scenario, ba? Wait, Doggy, wait. And when it comes to your turn, Olorogu, please take a shot at that scenario. But Doggy, go ahead.
Inside there, Polonium, say you're not here to whitewash somebody. The whitewash will be. You are not the whitewash. Just say the whitewash anybody. I don't know what you mean with that nonsense statement that you made. But anyway,
the same way you're whitewashing Tinubu now. Now bad thing.
No, I never said I'm not whitewashing.
So
give
your information. I beg. On the issue.
I know interject your papa.
Yeah, go interject your mama since you don't have decorum.
Even when you said that, I did not interject you. That is shifting my mental health, but I did not interject you. I held my impulse intact. So wait, now I shift your mental health back. Thank you. So you know what I say, little whitewash somebody where you don't carry soap, water, carry sponge to come the whitewash somebody. Always say no the work. The highlight for me today is when comrades said that the obedient movement have lost her innocence. I love that. At least at this moment, nobody will tell me, say, if your choice against my choice, your choice after my life, that one don't go. A new Nigeria is POC, that one don't go. We are building new Nigeria, that one don't go. We don't want old system, that one don't go. Now it is choice after choice, balls for bars for balls.
No more structure of criminality.
No more, all those ones don't die. Everything don't dabaru. Now it is go to the field.
Dos Santos impose control.
Doggy, now obedient for Trump, kill that one.
You are after my life.
Now obedient for Trump, don't kill that one. I told them that time now. You get.
So make I continue.
So I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you.
You want to give us context. You don't want context. We don't want context.
You guys.
Why there?
You are after my life if you support Tinubu.
You will don't carry your life. You PDP for long.
No, they tell you what to tell you now. 2023 now.
Don't allow Doggy start safe first. Now go on and start the interject. Doggy,
no, you tell us
you
what
have
those
short
do.
time here. Oh. This is not your playground.
What do you mean, Aisha?
Anti. I bet I could have talk now. That's I get short time now. I might use them judiciously. I know what I will be have orgasmic. Okay, let's leave that English. So I mean I am confused. I am confused that the same image that we were managing to hold intact, that obedience. Now then, they destroyed that image. They disseminated it. They don't send a comrade give them money. May you go market. You don't go buy water. They buy sponge. They buy soap. Do the wash. They don't wash the image. Wash. The image no green clean. They don't send that. I may go buy acid and bleach. But what they want use now? Air 5 wey be say una tell us say na him kill the whole southern Kaduna people. Say na him be the Fulani herdsmen grandeur.
Mr.
Na him una
Bodybag.
wan
Mr.
come now.
Bodybag.
No, anybody wey dey here where it is not clear to how these people manage to wash Obi and say to una as the Messiah incoming. See it now with your clear eyes. See it now. Just see it. It is clear now what they are doing with El-Rufai now. You will see it with your koro eye. But you know, go still won't believe, say, these guys never meant well for Nigeria.
This is not what we are talking here. We are talking coalition, not.
I beg. Hey.
Doggy, stay
When
on
you were
topic. Stay on
coalition,
But
topic.
your own
Focus.
it's also
yes,
confusing now, Doggy.
yes,
Didn't you
now.
also
Yeah,
But
defend
now
you
topic
you
now.
El-Rufai?
Is everybody not in the coalition? Is
you
everybody
sold
not in the
L5
coalition?
to me and I
Yes,
bought it. You get
now.
you sold him to
I
me.
defended
He has got the goods
I bought it. You
now.
were selling him to me and I
You
bought it.
sold it to him. Dog, you
You
sold
sold him
El-Rufai
to
to
me
him,
and I bought
and he
it.
bought it, and he
hold
bought
on
it.
now. Hold on.
But you sold El-Rufai to him, he
Fire.
bought it. That is the thing.
I know. See, una know that sabi this one they do. If I start now, nobody will talk here. Una know that. When you guys were talking, I did not say pim. I
Drop
waited
you.
for her to
No,
talk
we
my
don't
rubbish.
tell you already.
Now
Don't
make
come here,
I
shout
talk
for
my
our
rubbish.
head, though. Don't
No,
shout for our head, though.
Aisha, don't do this thing now.
Aisha, that the thing where I tell her before I say we are adults, we are no more teenagers. No, they shout for our head.
But now,
Dog you.
now that they shout on me now. Make I talk, they're interjecting me. Because I'm hitting their nerves and I love it.
Yeah, I shall
I love
bring
shooting
Enugu.
men.
Enugu say you should bring
And
him
then
up
more
here.
allow him talk
If you
abeg,
see him.
I can't see any request, though, Enugu. That's why. I can't
don't
see
bring
it. But Doggy, go ahead. Okay, please don't interrupt.
Aisha, if you check well, all the while the APC have been dragging El-Rufai. I kept saying that I will never drag El-Rufai because he's for me still top. I've always said it even till now. But the people who tell us yesterday say it no make sense. Say he killed everybody. Now he the one go bring for us. Now the one go bring and make you kill people are waiting. Why are they bringing him? What is their target to go and bring him? I want to understand. I really want to understand. Yesterday I was in a space where Comrade was asking, no, Grandmaster was asking Comrade whether people are afraid of P2B and this is why they're attacking him and otherwise. I really wanted to take Mike there, but Comrade was giving nonsense answer. Yeah, they were. See, nobody sent that guy. Una wey be supporters, una go insult Atiku, una go insult Showore, una go insult Tinubu. Not necessarily because he's the president, so because Droggy, it's a certificate forger and otherwise, una go insult him personally. But when they then return the insult, una come they cry. Why only him? Because you guys are insulting everybody. That's why he go collect. We dey politics, the political arena. Everybody go collect his own. You know, they use this pity party, they do victimhood, saying only una they attack and otherwise all those things. It doesn't make sense. Everybody must collect in this political game. But this coalition one that I don't ask question before and I see repeating that question now. In case the coalition bet Chibikero to me and Mechi, all this energy one that they use that they calculate, multiply, they subtract another. When I go see use and continue, I be done. When I go call remember say no be on a candidate. I'm asking the question. If the coalition now go back and Banja, no I go still remember say, oh now southwestern I won't continue with southwestern. I mean, I go see use the same energy support them. I don't calculate finish. Don't say no only P2B or article. Because this is what I'm hearing. This is only what I'm hearing from you guys, nothing more. Coalition, I want to do coalition. You are not even calculating with the other people who may click that ticket. What will you hear that at that time when it happens? I'm really interested in this question that I'm asking now because we go there here. We go there here when I go start to dey cry. And the cry go be say, they hate us, now we fight, whatever. You could bet another person. You could even bet Rocha Sokorocha if you go there because he has financial watches, he has the rich, he has everything. Abi is the coalition now? Have you guys already concluded that it will be only Atiku and P2B who will fight for the ticket? Whoever gets it among the two, then Ona go support. Or is it open to be able to have a fight on the ticket and could actually get it? Let's talk about it now. It should be talked about now so that people that are joining you, they know what they are joining, they know what they're going to do. So that at the end of the day, person will go there disappointed. But none of you speaking about that. None of you. But anyway, in conclusion, I don't want to talk much. Openly, I'm saying it here. If I be any obedient here, anything where comrade does support, me, I go leave that and run away. Anything when they support, when they put on the support, I go leave and run away. It no make sense. That no go work. You don't support IPOB, it no work. You leave her. May 29th, no, it's not sacrosanct. That one no work. You leave her.
Doggy, you're trying to now change the conversation because you know comrade will answer you and then we'll start
Leave me
another
make I talk now. What
conversation.
talk now? Why you hit me now? No be political
You have
arena
finished
we
your
dey. Leave me
submission. You
alone
ended with a
now.
good question.
No.
You ended with a good question. If the coalition throws up Amechi, Rochas, who else will you support? Doggy, you're finished. Well done. Leave comrade alone. I know what you're about to do. Stop. Malamo Green, go ahead.
Actually, I was not even going to respond to him making talking nonsense go. So that's not an issue.
Thank you very much. Doggy is my most respected younger. I love you
On
so
a day
much. Allow me
here now, we
now.
dey bully me o. On a day here now, where this coalition people
Doggy,
bully me
you've
o.
spoken now. Allow people to speak now. You've
This
spoken. I know
coalition is not
interject
don't
you.
bully me o. This coalition is don't believe me o. I
You
shall
know,
be
guys,
with
that time
Doggy,
you know
you
be
have spoken
playground.
now. If you don't make your case in all the time, you can't make it again. Let people
You,
speak.
No,
they here no be your playground though.
no wahala. My senior brother continue. Now because of that, my senior brother give mine. I make I keep quiet.
Oh,
Make I respect.
nobody cares. Allow people speak. We have moved past you. Event
No,
have
no, but
overtaken
no,
you.
but why did Aisha stop him now? Allow doggies. We are used to doggy.
Because
What new?
Sky is
What is
looking
the
for
new thing that
doggy.
doggy wants to say?
Because
Let
Sky
him
is
finish.
looking for doggy.
Let him finish. What new thing is doggy going to say here? Doggy, please take
Doggy,
5 minutes and
why
finish.
they eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Who cares?
I'm telling you now,
Come on there, John.
doggy.
Come on there. Let's move on.
Please, Aisha, let doggy finish, please.
Doggy has finished Polonium. You're not co-host. Wait for Bastard Chief to make a co-host. Doggy say he has finished. Let him, in fact, not Doggy said. I said Doggy has finished. Balamogri, please go ahead.
Anyway, thank you very much. I have to start afresh again. Thank you very much, my beloved younger brother, Doggy. It's just that unfortunately you are being clownish here. But it's okay. You want to draw the conversation to yourself so that it will be a shouting match. But we will not do that. If you defended El Rufai at the point I'm attacking him, and today I am defending him, you are attacking me, we are the same person. There's no two ways about that. So there's no moral high ground anywhere. We are all the same. And so don't come and project yourself to me as I am not projecting myself to you. Let's cancel that talk. It does not hold water. I'm not defending anybody. But when people come out and start gaslighting people with, oh, so you are now defending El Rufai. My good friend Whitebeard defended El Rufai in his word, and I quote, that El Rufai is the only man that managed the diversity of Kaduna, that during those crises, in other times, they
And he
wouldn't
was
send.
there. He was there when it was happening. He was in Kaduna
He's
then.
born
That's
and bred in Kaduna. He's a Kaduna boy, so he can't deny it. He go from Lagos to go and supply alcohol hidden in a bag to his parents. These are his words. So let's not come here and start saying all these things. Why, Ben? I am coming for you because you are coming for us, and we must counsel you first. So I am here particularly because of you, not because I want anything. I have made my stance clear to some people here that I'm not going to speak on this matter, but I've seen where you guys are going with this conversation. So, and the truth must be told. So, going forward, you defended El Rufai in so many quarters. But today, if somebody is doing it, you want to sink yourself into the mud just to model the conversation that this person is thinking. Nobody is thinking. We are all the same people. And now, we will not repeat the same mistake of 2023. When you people beat us up in Lagos and injured so many people, when we want to talk, Doggy will tell us the only place they injure somebody and kill somebody is in Agor. Where is the bodies? That was what the question you people were asking us. We fell for it that time, and we looked very stupid. So that's why we have thrown morality off the window. Let's play it by your own standard. It is not because we are not good people, but we have seen that we cannot be good and get things done. Because you people want to condition us to play by the standard that you are not playing with. It's unacceptable today, not tomorrow, not anytime soon. So if anybody is coming here to tell people, oh, you did this thing in the past, why are you doing it now? Or doing the other way? All hogwash. And for those that are asking for if Osibanjo emerges, look around you. Do you see any support base of Osibanjo here? There is no Osibanjo support base. Look around you. Do you see Rotimi Amechi support base here? None. We can see anywhere here. So it is what it is that you see Atiku's base here, because Atiku has followers who are speaking up. And it is not out of place. Everybody will shout and shout. Just like you shouted and shouted. Even Whitebeard shouted, money will flow. He was taking down his list of his guys. I was among his guys. They took our account number, tell us that everything will be all right. Just calm down. Sugar, wait. Calm down. This government is our government. Just stay loyal. And I'm a loyal friend. Malam is loyal. So I submitted myself. But today, my man is complaining that his loyalty did not pay anything. Whitebeard is on the run, but no problem. We will revisit the conversation again. We will revisit the conversation. Okay, it's back up. Oh, very excellent, perfect. So, my brothers and sisters, you see this?
Sorry, comrade, you carry on. Malam, you carry on. Aisha, please. It's not that when YB wants to retaliate now, you will not be telling me that the talk is about coalition. YB should not go there. I will go there more.
What is your local
Thank you.
standing on this coalition?
I cannot hear you. I
You
can't
cannot
hear
hear
you.
me.
What
There
did you
will people
say?
that heard me will tell you. If you, I will report it to Anita.
Why
Anita will
this
give you a
space is not
post.
about you? Let us move on.
But you have made it about me now.
I'll
Come on,
drop
I'm
you
that
before she
special. You have made
removes
it
me,
about
Sha.
me.
I
I
don't
will
want to
drop
imprison
you before
yourself
she
by
removes me.
force.
That one, they show me that we will go down
This is
together.
what we call main
So
character syndrome.
anyway, in conclusion, at this point in this coalition, how
And please note that white beard is
They
always
must
up
end if
for
una
grabs
beat up
as long
Ashanti,
as
they
I'm
beat una for
co-host.
Lagos. As well.
I go, Doggy, I go drag your respected elder brother for ground. I go
No,
use
but
that
Madam
playing
Muslim,
ground.
Whitebird is part of the coalition now. Why are you?
We are already down. We are already down. We
no.
are already down.
He's part of the
Why
coalition now. Why is it?
listen, guys, listen. We know ourselves. Why bed is not part of the coalition? It's make believe.
Only he's not part. Just take this to the bank.
I
Yeah.
am not telling you, take it to the bank.
Okay.
Bed will use his footprint to thumbprint for Tinubu. It's not even his hand only. He will thumbprint. Join
So
his
he did not know. He doesn't know how to go against the will of Adesina. You get. So he
How
will
can
just
you
be
do
dancing from left to right, pillar to pole.
where Omoba is watching him closely in Ikoyi? Let him try it. He will vote with his footprint and the hand together. So leave all these make believe. But anyway, that's not what we are talking. Jonathan does not have a pathway for those that are talking about Jonathan, because when they talk about this Jonathan, it's only two people talking about him, Ayo and Dos Santos. I've never in any quarter hear where people are talking about it. And who are their friend? Whitebird. Their closest pal, Whitebird. So forget all these things they are doing. They will come for me. They will call me Baja's boy. We've heard it before with no evidence. No shred of evidence.
Make I play tape.
Oh, listen to me. Let
Make
me.
I play the tape.
Oh, can you allow me
Leave
And
to?
her
Comrade
that,
was
leave
the
her.
Dos
one
Santos, will
asking
you
you
let
Can
the
the
you
man
allow
speak?
me
question.
to
Will you
I
let the
finish?
have
man
the
Not be only
speak?
tape.
tape.
Not be only
I
tape.
Can
have
you
the
Bring
allow
tape.
me
And
video.
to
Comrade was
finish?
the one asking you the question. Do you
Can
remember that
you
day?
allow me
I
to
Bring
have the
video,
finish?
sir. Not be
tape.
only tape.
Should I
Oh,
play
I need
it?
video
Even
evidence.
if he's a badger boy and so what?
I don't understand.
Oh.
I
No,
need
I
you
don't
said
video
no
understand.
evidence.
evidence. You said no evidence, but I have
Dos
evidence.
Santos, Dos
Dos
Santos, this
Santos,
is
No,
not
you
bring
about
said
it.
no
you,
Bring it.
badger.
Bring
evidence.
it.
I
Bring
have
it.
Should I play the
Dos Santos,
tape?
allow
You
this
know
man
me
speak. It's
too
not your
well.
turn now. It's not
No,
your
Bring
turn.
it.
he
Please
said
Why
no
bring
you
it.
behaving like a
evidence,
petulant
but he
child,
called
Dos
my name.
Santos?
He called my name. You said no evidence that you are a
Dos Santos,
badger
nobody
boy,
call
but I
your
have
name. Nobody
evidence.
called your names.
Comrade, why are you inserting yourself in this
I
conversation
have
now?
Santos,
This conversation is
evidence
mute
to
between
your
me
prove.
and
mic
Comrade and Dos Santos.
now.
Nobody has mentioned you.
Whitebeard and Dos Santos, comrades, three of you, please mute your mic. Let Malam finish. Then I'll allow
Comrade,
a free
are you
for all.
bored that you want people just to call your name?
Mute your mic.
Mute
I
your
don't
mic, Whitebeard. Just mute your mic.
triggered. See
For
how
God's sake.
Malam is respectful. When you people start shouting, your shouting game, I will withdraw. Like I said,
Food where they chop and well. Oh. Because you go choke. You go
oh
choke.
my goodness. Why then? Why are you in your feelings? Like, I've never seen you act like this. The last time I saw you act like this was in my safe space. Like, what's going on? Eh? So calm down now. Calm down. We go,
Oh, Malam, you had to bring that up. You had to bring that up.
we go talk. We go talk. Calm down. So anyway, but one thing I want you people to know is that this man will not vote Tinubu not just with his hand, but with his thumb, his legs. He will vote. Leave this all this make believe. There is a reason why they want to push Jonathan to you. Ask yourself a question. Where is Jonathan's support base? Will Wike, in his right senses, allow Jonathan to succeed? Or are we living in the delusion of 2015? Look at Wike today. With Wike you are looking at today. Does that man look like a man that will allow Jonathan to be president of Nigeria, knowing that he may run out of this country? That's the first question you ask yourself. Jonathan, does he even have what it takes to go up in arms with Tinubu? Based on, I will be the one work for him so hard that he will win election. maybe in the middle of the campaign, he will come and tell us that my re-election does not worth anybody's life. And then, and only then, I will be in the middle. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. We are talking about a coalition of immorality, of everything all together combined. That we must tell Tinubu that this country, if you want it to go down, we will go down with you. You are talking of a character like Jonathan. Based on what? That you will want to do something, he will tell you, no, don't do it that way. That's not how to do it. That's the person we are talking about, too. But it's okay. APC agenda, we know it when you see it. We see it when we know it, when they present it. Jonathan is a package APC agenda to water down the election. As for those that are saying, oh, North or South, I don't care. All I care is an honest coalition to unseat Tinubu, where every party will commit themselves 100% to deliver. Nothing more, nothing less. If you like, you bring whoever you want to bring, so long as the person knows what he's doing and he understands the language of Northern Nigeria and Southern Nigeria. He can speak it and he can communicate to them properly to understand his messaging. We are good to go.
Daja boy, I get your take. Should I play
So
the
please,
evidence?
Aisha, can I ask Madam Green one
Nobody
question?
cares. Dos Santos,
Dos
nobody cares.
Dos
Okay, nobody
Santos,
Okay.
you
Wait,
cares.
don't know
can I
why
ask
you are
Madam
Aisha,
Green one
Aisha, I
Ask,
think I
question?
have
ask,
the right.
Oni,
I
ask
have,
a
I have the right to
question.
rebuttal. I have the right to
No,
rebuttal. I
Ask
have the
a
right to
no, I want to
rebuttal.
question,
ask
no.
question, not
Ask a
rebuttal.
let me
I
question.
want
finish.
to
Let
ask
me
question.
finish. I can decide
Okay.
to void
Wait,
the
why there?
Dos
Let them
Santos,
ask
allow people
question
speak
first.
now.
Dos Santos, I'll drop you. No, don't think
Dos
that
Santos,
this thing. Don't play tape here.
Dos Santos, don't worry. Prepare your tape. You play it when I'm speaking. You play it when I'm
Don't go
speaking.
bring tape. I'll drop both of you. Oni, ask your question. Malamobi is a glitch. I've unmuted. Sorry.
Okay. I thought maybe he said he want to finish, but let me ask this question so that he can use it and finish.
No, he has finished. Ask
Okay.
a question. He
Yeah, it
has finished.
seems
Ask
he's
your
a little
question.
bit more clearer now because I have a lot of confusion. And Malamo Green, do you think that, you see, given that there are PDP, because that is what I'm thinking, that is what I'm a little bit what I'm wary of in this coalition. Do you think that there are all these PDP governors that are defecting to APC? There are people that have not defected, but they will soon defect, that Tinubu has bought them. Do you think that there are their boys littered around this Twitter trying to come and pour sand? I mean, they will come and talk down on the coalition, littered everywhere. Do you think that there are some of them that we need to be very careful of? That is why I'm asking, because you seem to be more clear. Because all these PDP governors that Tinubu has bought, those some of them have not debated, but you think that they are PDP. But whenever they talk, they bring some topic to scatter the talk. They will bring it to. That's why I'm wondering: are they really, or is it that they just wanted, or are they running an agenda? That is what I'm
So
asking.
thank you very much, my brother. The answer to your question is not far-fetched, because when you look around you and hear some talking points, imagine my brother Wipe telling me that he's working against Tinubu. Like, make it make sense. In my sleep.
But you believe that Oni is working against Tinubu? No serious.
Wait. Ayo, wait. There are differences in this conversation. When you listen to Onyi lament about inclusivity in their movement, in their political party. One thing you cannot take away is about people's interest in politics. I am not making defense for Onyi. Once your interest is not covered in politics, it can make anybody leave any political party. Tell me a man that sings praises of Tinubu for Lagos Calabar road will turn around and tell you that that road, such contract must stop, when he believe that if not because of Tinubu, they may have not gotten this road. Like, I don't understand how we do this. And there are people that they've commissioned. I don't know them, but you can feel their contribution in various spaces. Look around you here. Just like Godfather told his son that any man that come to you with Bazini talk, is a traitor. Anybody that come to you with good luck Jonathan talk is a traitor. Don't never forget that. Anybody that comes to you with Rotimi Amechi talk, a man that we can't see his political base currently as we speak. What are you bringing? What are you bringing to the table? You can't even save your state. You can't do anything. We don't even know your people. Your people are even porting to APC. You don't have the Talakawas in the north. Neither do you have the peasants in the south. So how do you want to do it? Let's be serious here. But they will bring it up. Those are elements of division. They want to cast doubt into the talk. We know them, like my good brother Doggy. Of course, I've told Doggy that Doggy, you belong to a relationship space, right? Where you advise people on how to be family oriented, but politics is not your thing, and you must not play in that turf. All you just need to do is to start hosting space on family orientation, and I put it to you. It might come as a jab to you, but by the time you sit down and do a proper retrospecting, you will understand that this thing will give you more fame, even if you want to make money off it. The sky is your limit. I am telling you, you're tough, and I have picked one or two from you saying all those things, and I will thank you for that. It means it's not jabbing you. I'm being honest to you, and people that will tell you the truth will tell you that I am telling you the truth. But anyway, anybody is free to play any tape, but you have to play original tape. In the era of AI,
Oga na
anybody,
lie, no dey na lie. Which one
please,
AI?
Dos
Talk,
Santos, I did not interject anybody.
na
Please,
lie. I have to
respectfully, do
say
not
it's not
interject me.
AI.
Respectfully, do not interject me. I did not interject anybody. Like I said, in the era of AI, these children of internet, IT, can cook up anything. Just like they are cooking with Traore of Burkina Faso, a man that speaks French, but he's speaking English every time. So I will not be surprised if Dos Santos have anything, because it's AI they do now. Thank you very
Oga
much.
na lie. I have all your
No,
tape,
no, but Ayo, let me
everything.
tell you something,
Who are you to
Ayo,
say?
let me tell you something. I'm not telling you this thing to trust me or anything,
Oh.
I don't want Tinubu to win. And that is just the thing. But if you want to believe, I know you have been banding it up, but if you want to believe
Oh,
it,
you
that's
have
fine. If
nothing
you
to
don't
prove to
want, no
Ayo. You have
problem.
nothing to prove to Ayo.
There's
That's
nothing
the
to
fine.
prove to Ayo. Ayo cannot even prove himself
But
to
why
himself.
don't you
That
want
is what I'm
Tinubu to
saying. But
win?
if you, I don't have anything to prove to you.
Why don't you want
I have
Tinubu to win?
I've
What's
been
the reason?
consistent in what I'm saying. But if you don't want to believe, that's
Why they
fine.
mute your mic? I'm not interested in your background noise.
No.
Why they wait now?
Wait now, wait now, wait now. Wait for what exactly?
But Oyi, why don't you want Tinubu to win? What is driving you?
I have said it countless times. If you did not listen, I will not repeat it. I don't want to waste time. Or if you want to give me time, 1 minute, I will
Well,
tell you. Just
is it
1
the
minute.
inclusivity thing?
Wait, let me tell you.
Maladministration.
Just 2 months. Wait, let me tell you. 2 months or thereabout. Aisha knows this thing I'm saying, because even she hosted some few spaces with forensic politics. You understand? I have already been having problem with this government. And I'm not somebody that, because I supported the government, if I see so, and I said it before the election, that I will wait. If I see something I don't like, I will criticize. First of all, during the supplementary budget, what is supplementary
Oh,
budget?
forget
Supplementary.
it's not your time. Oh. Let me speak. Thank you very much.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you very much.
Ayo asking me a question now.
No. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's not necessary.
Ayo, ask him a question. Only
No,
answer your
because
question.
So
Onyi
he
is
was
For
going
what are
to
you?
discredited. He
give
has a
you
No,
right
no,
to
no.
be
What I will not
chronological
discredited.
waste time.
And
I
you
will
account
not
cannot
waste
stop
on
time.
him
your
What
now.
are you
governance,
scared of
and
now? What are you
Onyi
scared
must
of?
answer the
Allow the guy
questions.
now.
Why did
Wait,
allow
wait,
Onyi
wait.
I
People
will
have
not
answer the
even
allegation
waste
against
question?
time.
him. Let him
Only
answer
we
the
don't
I
have
won't
question.
anything
even waste
against
time.
you.
No,
You
no, no.
don't
It's not
celebrate
about you.
Aya,
We are
Onyi,
not talking about
I
you.
will not.
You
Aya,
want
wait.
Onyi to speak that truth.
Why bed? Please, I beg in the name of God. Just give me. Just I will not even waste time.
Ayo, sorry, 1 minute. Can you see any requests?
I can see a few,
Ayo,
but not all.
Master Chief, are you awake? I can't see. The only one I can see, Umar. I can't accept it. It's
I've been
not
bringing
worth it.
people up, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay,
let me
okay,
just quickly say this.
okay. Oh, you don't
No, I
talk too
won't talk too
long,
long.
Sha. Just
During
summarize because you
supplementary
know say you
budget,
feel enter 90
supplementary
seconds.
budget is something you bring in, as I understand, though. I stand to be corrected. When there is an exigency, they included buying of yachts and buying of that. The one way invest me say they buy car, almost 2 billion. I've been how much for first lady. Some of all those things make me be disillusioned. Now, the government said, "Oh, let's let the poor people. We are collecting fuel subsidy," and then initially I wanted to listen because me I know to understand the economy. I wanted to listen and say, okay, this subsidy they are removing and people are suffering. What they did, Tinubu went and started distributing money to the governors, and we are seeing the result now that the governors are decamping to APC. People are suffering, and he's busy making his political base to be stronger. No accountability, nothing. Another thing again that made me disillusioned
State of
is that,
emergency.
thank you, the Natasha issue, indulging people like Abiu. Another thing again that made me to be disillusioned is that look at the kind of appointment that Tinubu is doing. How can you make appointments from the southeast? You are giving 5 ministers. Only Ogun State is having 4. It doesn't make sense. That is not. And when you begin to complain, now the camel that broke this, is it the straw that break the camel back? Is that of Erufai?
Onye, why do you don't owe anybody any apology or any
There are
explanation
litany
now?
of
Do you?
excuses. I mean, I cannot in good conscience. Let me tell you, Ayo, APC people here have come to me and asked me. I have told them I cannot in good conscience support this government. It's as simple as that. And it wasn't even long. It wasn't even that the government stayed long. And let me tell you, Ayo, I know people in this government. I mean, not all this online. I know people where they for really, really power. I know them. It would have been easier for me to continue and begin to gain the benefits now. But I just decided to say no. So I don't even want to go long. Thank you, Aisha.
Thank you very much. We will speak further about it when there is time. Let's write bed cook Malam. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You know, in my
Aisha, is
place,
this
they
not
say
supposed to be my time? White beard, you've
Enugu,
spoken before
they
now.
made a submission about
It's
one.
not Whitebeard's turn. Whitebeard spoke before Malam. So Whitebeard
Oh, my
cannot go
bed has
again.
already
You have to wait
spoken
at least
before
one
they
more
cook
person.
tea.
He
So you say you want to rebut
has
her.
Oh.
The thing is to rebut her.
spoken, Nayo. No, even rebuttal, you wait small. Even when they hit a real one here, we allow one person to go before giving him. So Whitebeard, you take it easy.
Why
Let a
be
fresh
serves you
voice
Nah,
right?
come.
You think it's me?
somebody came after me.
Enugu.
I need to
You think
rebut.
it's easy? You think it will be fresh and hot?
I want it to be
You will
hot,
rebut
hot,
after
hot, hot,
Enugu.
hot, hot, hot.
Aisha, God bless you.
No,
Aisha,
no,
God
no,
bless
no.
you.
We need it to cook. We need
Aisha, I
it to
put it
cook.
to you. You
After
are the enemy
Enugu,
of
you
the state. You are
rebut.
the enemy of the state. You are the enemy of the state.
I agree. I agree. I'm the enemy of your own
Aisha, thank you
state.
for embracing the
Enugu, go
spirit
ahead.
of fairness and equity.
I had a coalition.
Wait, but why be? Who be that babe where they talk now? Where we hear now?
Now
What
your
did they
babe
put
now.
there?
Now your babe them house. Now your babe them house.
I don't care, babe. Sorry.
Oh, okay, guys. Greetings, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I just wanted to, appeal to the proponents of the coalition to please stop attacking other people. Allow politicians or those who are involved or directly involved in deciding who becomes the flag bearer to sit down and decide. If you really support the coalition, please do not come here to attack people. My head was, hurting a few days ago when somebody hosted a space, and I could literally hear people abusing, members of the opposition. At this very point, I don't think it matters whether you are APC, PDP, LP, YPP, SDP, WTC, anything. Just please hold your guns. Allow P2B, Erufai, and Atiku, and others who are involved to do their thing. If you really believe in service, if you really believe in this country, I don't think you should be bothered about a particular person not being the flag bearer or being the flag bearer. Because the truth of the matter is that whoever becomes the president is not enough to determine whether we are going to progress as a country. We should also look at the team the person is going to bring on board. The president matters, yes, but what about the team that will work with him? So if you support P2B, if you support Atiku, if you support Erufai, if you support Caucus or anybody, just allow them to do their math. Because I find it funny that people will have opinion about Erufai, for instance. You come here, you say all manner of things about Erufai, but then you get triggered when somebody decides to maybe speak against your own candidate in the coalition. I don't understand. You have opinion about Malam, but when I come to say, PO cannot do this, no, he cannot, it will get you triggered. In the last few weeks, I have kept quiet so that these guys will, come up with whatever, decision they feel is right. A lot of people are quiet. But so many of you guys have opinion about Erufai, about Atiku, it is not about you. It is not about you. It is not about me. It is not about any of us. It is about this country. So, sometimes people's views here makes me think that, it is not even about the country. It is about people's individual interest. I can understand that, yes, politics is about interest. But at this very point, we should think about the country first, right? And no candidate, no single individual in the coalition will be the only person that will make the country great. That person might be the image presented, but the people around him will determine whether the country is going to forge ahead. So I want to appeal again, guys, especially the obedient guys. I know you people are passionate about, your support for His Excellency P2B. If he eventually becomes the flag bearer of the coalition, no problem. Somebody like me will support, right? But the fact that, many people are coming here to, spit at Malam, say all manner of things at Malami Rufai, I don't find it funny, right? Like I've always said, if you have great reverence for your own leader for whatever reasons you believe in, other people have the same reverence for their own leader. For whatever reason, they must have seen that person take decisions that affect the lives of people positively. And they must have seen the impact of that person's leadership on the lives of the ordinary people. So the fact that you have not seen it because you are far or you are being beclouded by your political loyalty does not mean that that person is not a great candidate for that office. Polonum here said he will support a PO Erufai ticket, but will never support Erufai whoever ticket. I think that is not fair. That is not fair. Even if you have your own opinion, I think it is important you keep it to yourself and allow these things to manifest. Because whether we like it or not, there are people who come on spaces to hear people's views and use it to form their opinions and their decision as regards whatever political decision they're going to take in terms of who to support in the election or who not to support. So to round off, whoever the coalition presents, if you really believe in service, don't insist that it must be your candidate. Let them decide. If the coalition presents P2B, fine. If they present Atiku, fine. If they present Erufai, fine. If they come and present Doggy to us, I will support Doggy, even though Doggy is a strong supporter of the president. I will support Doggy. But one thing I want you to don't try to box yourself in the corner. I will, drop the mic by quoting Hillary Clinton. She said that in the highest levels of power, pride isn't the priority. So, guys, keep your pride aside. Allow these guys to do their maths. Who knows? It might be that person you desire. But one thing you should keep most in your heart is that service to this country should be topmost and not any politician or whatever political interest any individuals have. Thank you very much, Aisha, Master Chef. I yield.
Okay, can I be at speak now? Can I be at speak now? Okay, they run away. You see, that's my problem. You have given them enough chance.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Aisha, what
Why
you did
dead?
is wrong. You allowed them run away. You gave them hints. Comrade,
Who did you want to attack?
When Ogre was coming
Who
for
is
me,
the
Even
person you
Bobby
wanted
no,
to
Step, you
drag?
don't run. You see,
they don't run
and I
now.
get
They
the
don't
Sorry, I
run.
same.
was
You don't
eating.
run.
The
Why
thing they, but let me just
that
say something.
that privilege wey they enjoy that time why I shut there and come. Now they enjoy now, no they cry idiots.
Make I just talk something. You see, because if you old man, me say you wise. That's one thing make people understand now. And if you be old man, you know respect yourself. Me, white beard, I will use you clean ground. That is my own. If you want to respect yourself as an old man, accord me the respect of a young man. The same way me, I will accord you the
Why
respect of an old man.
leave my senior brother alone. Now my senior brother be that one. You see how they respect him.
No,
No
your senior
brother.
brother no go come attack me.
No, you
They
don't
behave
enter my
like
senior
bitch nigga, they
brother.
run.
No, they enter my senior brother. My senior
I
brother.
no get elder brother.
Better.
Doggy, I be firstborn. I no get older brother.
Now
So
be
I
now
don't
now
know.
be
Say
me.
if I do
Now my
anyhow,
senior brother.
my
You see
brother
that
too they follow me for back. They go use me clean ground.
if they tell me clean ground, I know the talk because I'm a senior brother. Anything where you tell me is allowed. I know the talk. I
Okay,
don't
but
agree there.
let me just on the serious, let me just say one thing. I'm not going to attack him, Doggy, because of you. I'm not going to attack him. I will just say this thing. There's something those guys are trying to do here. There's accountability. Don't be hiding. If you have attacked El-Rufai before, come out and say it with your full chest. What they are doing here, they don't want to be held accountable for their actions. And Doggy has encapsulated this thing perfectly. Now the same way una package Obi. And if you observe that I've been saying it, me personally, you see Obi, you see Atiku, I can never, if you are going to record this thing, never vote for them. Because you will not package fraud for me and sell it. You package shit. You put it, because you put Chocolat Royale on it.
Did you not
Or you put,
package
hey, Polonium,
Tinubu?
mute your
Did
mic.
you
I
not
don't know why you're
package
triggered.
Tinubu? What is paining you?
Are you done? Are you
I
done?
package. Why can't you have rest? I beg,
Hey, but the
what
difference
done?
between your own and my own, I don't want to buy your own now. Why are you angry
Who
that I
they
don't want
sell
to buy
give
your
you?
own?
Did I ask you to buy anything
You
from
they
me?
sell her now. You they sell her.
Who give
Polonium,
you?
see.
Who asked you to
Man,
buy? Who
are you
asked you
done?
to
Are you
buy?
done?
No
Are you done?
buy. Why bet? Don't
Polonium,
buy.
you collect my care.
Please
Everybody has
don't
attacked
buy.
Tinubu.
Ah,
And let me finish. Everybody has attacked Tinubu. Not once did I unmute my mic. But you see that shit where you won't sell for me. Shit
you
that's
are
everybody's
disturbing the
business.
peace of the space. I beg, please
Mute
stop
your mic
crying.
Oga,
Stop
now.
make
You're
you
crying.
not the
talk now. What is
co-host.
wrong with you now?
Dos
When you
Santos,
talk
what
about
happened?
Jonathan,
You're not the
you
co-host.
see me
Stop
attack
Let
crying.
me
him.
Why dear?
speak.
Stop crying, please. I came here to
Let
hear
me
proper
speak. I'm
conversation.
trying. I
Stop
did. Let
crying.
me speak. Let me speak. You see that shit?
You are mute your mic now.
Now,
Talk say,
Mumu.
good luck. Good luck. No go do this. No good luck. Never. Malamogri
Doggy,
talk say, good luck don't get power. Good luck don't get this one. No, we get
I
power.
beg, shut up.
Oh,
Umaka
we
hear
get
word, I beg. No be your type.
under pressure. Oh,
Polonium
good
now.
No
luck
be
What
your
don't
is
get
type.
You
you
will bring
now?
power.
any pressure. That will be
No
good
be
luck.
your
That
type.
pressure, but I will bring any pressure.
Away. Now you
Doggy,
the
make I just speak.
He dey pay you. He dey pay you. Say I repackage. I repackage RFI. I beg you keep quiet. No be your type. I beg. Make I hear person. Which person neck you dey press? See person
Polonium, why
where
you
sell
triggered
thief
now?
give
Let me
the
speak
where
now.
sell
Let me
thief give
speak.
Nigerians. You won't come
Polonium,
tell
let
me
me
why I no
speak.
go sell.
Polonium, let me speak now.
Let good luck come. I will support him. Go and sit down. It's 10 times better than what you sold to us. Go and sit
Let me
down.
speak. Polonium, I agree. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let
Who
me speak.
beg you to support? The one where you support, how is he doing for Nigerians? The one where you
Aisha, will you
support,
just
how
allow these
is he
guys?
delivering for
Just because them, I
Nigerians?
beg.
The one where you support, what is he doing?
Anybody wey just talk
Now,
about
na
your
shower
people, una
space
go
to dey
make
see you. Why
us
you no come here, come to defend Tinubu?
I
Now,
don't dey
shower
here,
space
na
to
Polonium
dey
me
now.
see
dey
you.
What
Why
here
is
you know
wrong
they
now.
with
see
you
for
now?
Na me
political
dey
space, they
here
defend
now,
What
dey
is
Tinubu?
wrong
here
with you now?
Doggy, you know, say before I even accept your mic this morning, I say we are of age. Don't shout on us. We will not take it any longer. We are no more kids. We are adults. It don't start. You don't dey shout on top all of us now. You don't dey shout on top our head. Okay, continue.
Okay, can I speak now? Thank you.
This coalition is they in gang. You see, Napoleon cause fight. Now me they reprimand. You see, they are in gang. But who they here?
We want to show you the
On
same
another start.
game. Now the same
Polonius,
game.
it's okay
You
now.
are
Behave
low, we are
yourself.
low.
What's wrong with you?
What is talking? Dos
I
Santos,
beg
keep quiet. I
go
beg. Go
sit
and
down,
bring
Joe,
my
with that
video.
your
Go
purple
and bring
tie
my
and
video.
waiting.
Dos Santos, Polonium, this popularity you're looking for, you will not get it.
Now
This
today, do I
popularity you're
care?
looking for,
Who popularity help?
you don't
Who he
you
help?
don't
You
you don't
help?
matter
Who
in the
help?
scheme of things. We're not bothered about you,
Why there
Polonium. If you
since
want
you
to
were
come, we will
popular,
have
what
a
has he
intellectual
helped you to
conversation with
achieve?
Polonium.
What
I
have you
no go think
achieved?
your
I
name,
beg you, move. I
Polonium.
beg.
Polonium, I will not call you if I want to argue with somebody on spaces. I
That
don't
is
know. You
why.
just
That is
like
why I'm here
inserting
for
yourself in
you.
Please,
this.
Did you
let's
call
not
me? You
go
didn't
there.
call
I
me
Let's not
don't
now.
go
want
there.
to
Did
don't
I
be
wait
here
for you
for
to
me.
call me?
Be here for yourself now,
Please, now
Polonium.
You
let's
Be here
not
didn't
for
talk
call
yourself.
me.
ourselves.
You didn't call me. I mean, call
Please, now
myself.
let's
Be
not
there for
go there.
yourself.
Talk.
They are
Stop
the one
talking.
interjecting me now,
No, no,
Polonium.
no, no.
Polonium,
Make
Polonium,
sense.
Polonium,
Try
abeg.
and
now
make
allow him to
sense.
go
Why
now.
be try and make sense? Don't
Mute
come
your
and don't
mic. I
come
don't
and
want to
tell me
make
not to
sense. I don't want
whitewash
to make sense. I don't want
the
to make
person that you
sense now,
whitewash and gave to
Please,
Polonium.
me.
now. See, Aisha, let's not go the insult route now. Let's just have
Oh, you know, be
discussion.
insult, no be insult, no be insult. Now politics. Please
This
Okay.
don't
popularity
whitewash.
is fine. Polonium, it's not
Don't
for me.
rebuke me for my
Only
whitewashing.
See,
I'm
I
eating
want to speak.
breakfast.
Oh, all this way on I do.
I cannot
Wait
be
till this
here
one now.
policing anybody
Don't
right now.
whitewash
I'm
me
eating
about my
breakfast.
Polino,
I'm
it's
whitewashing,
okay
fine.
now.
Oh,
Behave
please.
Aisha,
yourself.
I see what you are doing.
Mm-hmm.
I know your game. I
Don't
understand
So
blame
your
me
why
for my
game.
bed? Keep
whitewashing.
eating. I said keep eating. Oh, sorry. Why bed? Keep talking,
Oh yeah,
please.
white bear,
I,
talk, talk,
I,
talk.
I am
What
familiar
I
with
do
your
now?
game, Aisha.
If I talk now, Aisha and Ayo, now me they go shout deep. But
Doggy, please keep quiet. Let
Doggy,
white
you
bear
see,
speak.
I don't
White
say
bear speak.
anything now. Doggy, I know challenge your
no,
own
before
now.
now,
I see say they support you come in and
now me
supporting
you attack.
midfielder.
I
Carry on.
attack.
White bears, you don't
And they eat
you not get
breakfast, I
what you want
beg.
talk.
We there. When I talk,
Thank you,
I know
Ishiro.
when I go, I tell you, I'm
You will
back.
get what you want
I'm
to.
back.
Thank you.
I'm back.
White bear, you
I'm
won't come drag
back.
person when no day space. Morgan has left the space. Follow him to his DM.
Polonium, let me speak
Oh
now.
yeah,
I'm going
speak,
to say what I
speak,
want to say
speak, speak,
regardless.
speak, speak. Finish.
I know you will go to his DM and report. So I want to give you a
For
report.
what
So you
now?
go and
For
give a
what?
report card.
I get
You will
your
go and
time.
report it. If you don't
No
have my time, you will not be
worry, white
interjecting me.
bed. If they
If you don't have my time, you will not be
anonymous,
talking to
Why
me.
they
if
don't
then
talk
they
then I say no?
anonymous, no worry, no
Why
they
they don't
talk.
talk now? Say
You
no
don't have
one,
my
no
time, you don't
one
have my
there.
time. But
We
when white bear
don't
they talk,
allow
you won't talk.
Mowgli
Aisha,
again.
now this is the way
You don't
Polinos
talk.
they do
You
no
don't
good
leave
though.
Mowgli alone. Now you they bring Mowgli here. Now you they bring Mowgli.
But please,
It's
I want
okay.
to ask:
Make white bed talk. I won't talk
anything?
Pico.
Is there anything Whitebeard have to say that should trigger anybody? Let us allow him now, please. Please,
No, no,
thank
you
you.
should not. You should not tell me not to whitewash somebody when he was whitewashing a unwhitewashable candidate. Don't call rebuke me.
Polonium, you can allow him
Don't
to
rebuke
finish
me.
and then you
You
rebut.
go cry,
Oga,
tire.
respect yourself now. I want to sort this now.
We are just
I,
starting.
I,
This
are
is
you done? Are you done? Thank you very much.
Okay,
Dog
okay,
is
okay.
enough.
Wait,
Dog
wait,
is
wait,
enough.
wait, wait,
Let
wait,
Wait.
people
wait.
Now why
speak
you want
again.
wait what? Mute your mic
People do
there.
not allow
Wait
me
what?
choke.
Mute your mic.
Oh.
Wait what? Since you know
Mm-hmm.
shout wait. And now you want to shout wait. Mute your mic. Thank you.
Like you don't know I've got the power. Hmm? Right, bed. I was eating. I told you not to go, but you refused to listen to me. I was trying to protect you, but you insisted. Now they're coming for you. They're not calling me. I see what they're doing. Why, bed?
Aisha,
You have
I,
30 seconds.
Aisha, this my final 30 seconds I used for you. Once you are done with this paper, go and print a placard, write overall best in co-host, and plaster it on your chair. So we will know you are the best in co-host. Since this co-host privilege, you won't carry and go your house. Where you are sitting there, you will tell your dogs and your boyfriend that I'm the overall best in co-host. Thank you very much. Carry on. I'll still have a chance to speak.
White beard.
As long
Sometimes
as you borrow me
this
that
white
green
bears,
gown,
whether na
that your
white
green gown, make I use
whether na
it. Make I
white
use
beard
as
they call am.
my beauty clothes for clothes. No problem.
You have to win first. You
I
never
accept
win. You
it.
never win. You never win.
I want that green gown. Just
Aisha,
give me
can
that
I
gown when you wear.
speak?
Mm-hmm. Just Santos, sure, go
Good.
ahead.
I'm going to respond to Morgan. I know he's listening. Anonymous. That's where he is. You understand? See, I laugh when he speaks. He said no evidence. He was supporting Femi Gbajabiamila, right? He was supporting him. Hear it.
See, these are two different scenarios. First off is that there were no Labour Party anything there. Let us be mindful of that. I can decide to void the vote. So there were limited options. But
so, Malam, was there no other party as part
NPP between PDP?
Is that Polonium voice?
Comrade.
No, it's comrade.
PDP and APC are not the only option you have. They are like that ballot. They were like that same political party, if not more.
No.
So you cannot
Wait. It's not up to that, though.
It's not no. How many? There was a third option. Nevertheless, I can't even remember because I don't even know. Here is the thing now.
I bet is this what we are listening? Is this what we are coming to space to come and listen to? Who is Morgan and his one vote? What are we listening to here now? What is the big deal here?
Of course, in a political arena, I would treat him like Raj, but nevertheless. Now, in a place where I do not see you, you are not there, and then there is no other alternative. At this very point, I will not choose Ayo over white bed, and then I decide to choose white bed. You can't cast aspersion on me. Why? Because you are not there. All I'm seeing there, the next option is for me to choose between Ayo and white bed. I will take white bed because white bed is a lesser evil for me. While Ayo is a bigger evil for me. It don't take time to argue your policy.
That's the man that defended his votes. That's the man that defended his votes.
We are talking
That's
about
the man that voted for
Badger.
I don't even understand what is this tape supposed to tell
Now
us?
you see, that's it. Now you see, that
Dos
kind
Santos,
of
so what have you achieved? What have we
Shut
achieved?
Shut up. I've achieved something.
I'm trying to understand the tape. Let me understand. What's the tape supposed to have?
I've achieved
What is
something.
the problem now that he has voted for
Badger Biamila, yes. I've achieved something.
And so what?
Malam,
Dos Santos,
The
man,
problem
ask
is
you
that
question. Answer
Malam, you don't
Malam.
get the
Answer
argument.
Malam.
The argument that on ground is supporting APC, online is LP. That's what we are saying here.
So which year
When
did
it
he
comes to
support
spaces, now
Badger? What of if
APC.
it's in 2003?
Now APC guy.
Which year
So
did he support Badger? Which
he's a
year?
party member. That's what we're telling you. That he's a party
I
member.
bet 2019 Spaces Day. In
Is it not
2019.
in the same south?
Guys, oh
Malam,
my
make
God,
I
is that what
talk.
you are doing?
Malam, make I
But
talk.
I've heard
No, it doesn't matter whether I
Malamo
voted
Green
Badger or anything. Badger is a local
explain
election.
that no. I've heard him explain why he votes for Badger in Surulere before.
So why are we saying?
Because of what Badger has done there now.
And
So
that
is that
shows
what you are
that
trying
he's
to
a man of
say?
integrity now. That shows that he's a man of
Listen, hold on.
But
if he
in
choose
any
candidates
case,
over party.
Dos Santos.
Aisha, he came up on
Oh
this
yeah, go
space.
ahead. I
He
can
came
hear
up on
you.
this space and he said it's a lie that he has never supported Badger. That's no evidence. Then I said, I interjected him and I said, I have evidence. I have
That's
faith.
not what he said. That's not what he said.
That's what he said.
He said.
He said
Listen
APC.
now.
Abi, did you say Badger?
Yes, he said he did not support Badger. He said there is no evidence. I told him I have evidence. Then later he said AI that these children will go and bring AI. AI tape.
He was joking when he said that. You don't hear your
video
video before now. I bet man hear what. So you see,
so you don't
Aisha,
hear
right?
that before.
What Dos
Very
Santos
good.
is
It
trying
shows
to
that it's
achieve
not
here, right?
AI.
It's simply a case of
Rest.
it's simply a case of me
Rest,
always
let me
depending on
speak.
Akpabio. I'm not an
Let me
APC member,
speak.
but I would
He
defend
said defend
my vote
Akpabio
till
against
tomorrow.
sexual harassment.
Let me
He not
speak.
Akpabio for sexual harassment. Did he say he did not commit sexual harassment?
Oh yeah,
Let me
can we
speak.
move on?
He
Did
did.
you say?
Dos Santos, give
Can we
us
move
submission. I
on?
beg, make we hear what.
Let me
Oh
speak.
God,
I hate
let's move
hypocrisy in
on.
my
Oh
life.
yeah, Dos Santos, have
I
you
never
finished?
finished.
Oh
Wait
yeah,
now.
round up.
Good. I hate hypocrisy in my life. He said Ayo Dos Santos supporting Jonathan. It's none of your business.
This
Malam,
your
what is
audio
wrong
doesn't
with
have
you
any
now?
I
Behave
beg
yourself.
move to another
You
thing.
were the one
I beg
supporting
move to another thing.
Emefiele. You don't see
This thing
Mr.
doesn't make any
Incorruptible.
sense.
You don't
Emefiele
What
turn
man
now the
told
face
us
Malam.
that he
Malam just
supported.
they ask you innocent question. You don't
Let me
turn now
finish
one
first
stop
before you ask
Malam.
me question. Let me finish before you ask me question and I will answer. That's the proper thing to do, Mr. Emefiele. Nobody they support Emefiele. Corruption don't come now. Don't keep quiet. Emefiele will be your star boy.
So now Jonathan, where you they support? I know get
let me
corruption,
finish
Abi.
now. What is wrong with you? Why
you
you
not
must?
support designing?
I am not Akpabio. Leave me alone. Colonials and Malam.
So
I'm not Emefiele. Let me speak.
you support designing, you support alphabet,
I agree. Then let me speak. So I'm responding to Mogrin. The same way he has the right to support Bacha, I have that right to support Goodluck. You get me? Even though the man never show any sign, let it be there. You get what I'm saying? Because I believe.
that show sign now, contested by form was in the ballot
for a House of Rep member, you go and vote for. Did Jonathan really want to
I
go
beg
and?
and sit down one place. I beg you.
That's a different thing now.
Oga, let me speak. I beg. What's wrong with you? 9 is up of my place. So this is 4:17 a.m.
issue of Malam Mogrim supporter somebody or bring something
Now I know
tangible. So that
Malam M square. M square. Make I know MU square. Na be on tuna. Make I talk. I beg you. Why I no go support
Dos
myself?
Santos, this state no
Let
dey
me
go the way
speak.
you
So
expect them to go
like
back.
what I was saying. No, leave it now. I know your agenda. See, I have my own opinion, right? He said, Jonathan is weak. He dey call person to defeat to concede defeat.
So if you say Jonathan is weak, say Baja is weak.
Oga, shut
That is
up, old
support.
man. Respect your body.
What is the problem?
I beg you.
I'm trying to connect what you are trying to
No be
say with
no be iron man on a proof of power 2015.
Because if somebody says somebody is weak,
Oga, shut up. Are you Malam PA? 12 for now. You see, this is the problem.
Just trying to understand what you are trying to say. You are just.
I never talk anything now. You are interjecting me. Respect yourself. I never talk anything. You just interject me. Aboki, respect yourself. Morgan, I'm responding to you. You said Jonathan is weak. Jonathan is lily-livered. Jonathan is this. You see, that is a sign of Democrats. You will not value what you have until you lose it. Buhari, Iron Man, King Kong, The Rock, he came into power. What did he do? He destroyed our democracy, Abi. When NSAS people they protest, what happened? Arise TV, they interviewed him. He said these children they wanted to dethrone him, but the Democrats will not say so. Now, because of all this kind of thing, I make we deserve the kind of leaders we will get today. You get me? Tinubu, look at what he did in Rivers State.
So what connects this issue now with the audio that you brought now? What is the connection?
I played that audio because just to debunk what he said. He said there is no evidence and I provide evidence. What is wrong with you?
So and so what? And so what? You provided
Christ
that I voted for somebody.
Hey God, Jesus. Oh God, you need to go to school. I beg. I know they talk to you. I beg. Rest. And I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Respect yourself now.
Your venture was so irrelevant. Malam is struggling to even find the relevance of what you did. That is plain term. Now, what you want to tell me that? You just give your submission, they go.
I accept keep masturbating your orgasm.
Let me save you, Dos Santos. Let me save you.
No,
let me
see the
relevance of
the tape. Listen, that tape that I played is so.
Wait, Dos Santos. Let me explain to you. What is the relevance of the tape to the point you are trying to make? So first of all, start by telling us the points so that we can kind of, because when you play the tape, it was as if we're going to hear something earth-shattering that, I didn't even understand. So that's the thing people are struggling to get.
Aisha, you don't bust say when Dos Santos play tape,
let me explain the points, then.
The only clear thing why I hear he say white bird is a lesser evil, white Ayo is a high. That is the only that is the only thing I heard.
Get on now.
You don't go play the tape again.
But anyway, we are not talking about Ayo.
Even if you play him again, Dos Santos.
We are talking about Baja.
Oh my God, Dos Santos, that you actually play this tape again. It's clear
you
very clearly. You clearly don't understand what is going on.
We know the
APC, Ayo is PDP.
Not to say we know one here.
Let me explain now. Oga, let me explain. He has accepted that he voted for Femi Gbajabiamila and he was giving stupid analogy. We know him, he was trying to be political. He voted for Femi Gbajabiamila, right? Initially, I don't want to go play the tape. He said there is no evidence. No evidence. Then I interjected him and said, I have evidence. What did he say? He said, oh, you people should not believe anything coming up from these children. AI, all this kind of a thing. He was talking about AI videos and so on. I was just laughing. Then I had to play the tape to show that truly he voted for Baja. He lied. Simple. The reason I played the tape is to show that he lied. It's as simple as APC. Okay? So it shows that Mogri, a man of his age, can lie. That's it. Simple. Now, I'm responding to him where he said Jonathan is a weakling, Jonathan is lily-livered, Jonathan is this, Jonathan is that. Okay? We deserve the kind of leaders we have in Nigeria today. Buhari, the first person, we all saw what Buhari did politically. On I want Iron Man, they show on a Pepe. You see, he showed us Pepe dealing with Nigerians, sending military to areas that does not even require military intervention. Tinubu, the self-acclaimed Democrats that fought the military, he learned it from Buhari. Look at what he did in Rivers State. You get me? Now, Mogrin is in support of iron, like military style of leadership, where you will not respect the rule of law. If it was somebody like Yaradua, do you think Yaradua would be acting like Buhari or Tinubu? No! He's a Democrat. For you to build peace in a nation, look at the kind of country we are today. We are divided along ethnic and religious lines. Today, you will hear Yoruba Runu. Divide. Division in Nigeria. Is that the kind of country you want to build? And he said you want Iron Man to divide the country the more. So is Jonathan not that kind of a person that will bring peace into the country? And now he said, hey, Jonathan did not have any place, any electoral value that a former president. You think politicians doesn't have interest? Those people that bought form for him in APC, in the north, you think they did not have interest? Do you know the reason why they bought tickets, bought form for him in APC? They bought form for him because they have interest in 2027, because they couldn't wait to get power in 2027. That's why they bought for.
You know, sometimes it's a wait, bros. You know, say sometimes when they talk, they forget. Now you talk, say if you article no get relevant, say they don't buy the governors finish for South. So are you now saying people when see buy ticket for and say no get relevant? You now go talk, go from talk, go back.
I don't listen, sir. Listen, sir. I'm talking about 2022 when they bought form for him. Now, currently, he said Jonathan is not relevant. Jonathan was a former president. And Ayo has explained the advantage Jonathan had compared to Atiku. If you say Atiku will do 4 years, you can never believe politician. You can never. When you reach 2030, they will tell him to contest to do 8 years. The coalition we have been talking about, have you seen Kwankwaso? Because somebody like Kwankwaso might be feeling like Atiku contested 2027 is giving him that chance, like Kwankwaso the chance of not contesting in the future, because you will not see Kwankwaso in the next 8 years. That is if Atiku wins 2027. He's a politician. Bala Mohammed have a presidential ambition. He's from Northeast. And is someone like Atiku contesting in 2027? Do you think Bala Mohammed will want to support him when you know that he has a presidential ambition? His agenda might be 2031.
Dos Santos.
Oga, let me finish. Oga, let me finish.
Nobody can understand you. We'll be
struggling.
Why would they understand? You know the truth. Let me finish.
Wait. Dos Santos, you've been talking for
because they don't want to allow me to speak.
I don't know why
you
are going nowhere.
Let me
finish. You know they make sense.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Wait.
Go sit down. You don't get any political. You don't get any
Let me
political.
finish. The truth is bitter.
Wait, please. Dos Santos, take like a minute.
I will use that 1 minute.
I will use
that 1 minute. And these are questions that politicians will ask themselves. Kwankwaso, since we have been talking about coalition, has Kwankwaso said anything about the coalition? Hold on, Amalam. Stop it.
They used to say all facts are not evidence. What makes them evidence are relevance. So what are you saying? How does it connect to what you are saying? It does not have any relevance.
Yes.
What you have posted, I have said it.
So
it doesn't
Kwankwaso
have
not saying
relevance.
anything about the coalition is not relevant. Bala Mohammed, the
One
chairman
thing,
of PDP
you are
Governors
not judging
Forum, the
you are
chairman
not
of PDP Governors Forum, telling,
I don't know why
saying
you
it
are
on the
being
media
told.
that he's not in support of any coalition. Is not relevant. PDP senators, Caucus,
No, we are talking
on
about the audio you presented now. How does it,
AIT
how does it
saying
have relevance to
that
what
the
we are doing
coalition
here?
is an individual
What is doing
interest
to
is not
Bala Mohammed
relevant,
is the
right?
process that we
What
are
are you
doing.
Oh my God. So loud, echo and noise. I've not missed this at all. Dos Santos, round up.
please
Malam, let him finish, please.
see?
The two Malams.
The thing
Go
is,
ahead, Dos
yeah,
Santos.
thank you, Aisha. The thing is that I think he's a PDP man, right? He's asking for coalition. Those in his party, they don't want the coalition. PDP Governors Forum, they don't want the coalition. The senators, PDP senators, they don't want. They said it is individual coalition that they are doing. That if you want to do coalition, the party has to be involved. It has to be opposition political parties, not individual itself, right? Like I was saying, 2027 article contesting, you will not see somebody.
So the
Hey,
sample of
Jesus
INEC,
Christ.
what is the registered voters in INEC?
Jesus
And
Christ
how
of
many are they going
Nazareth.
senators that are they going to determine for Nigerians? So we have over 100 million or 70,000 people that have registered that will vote. If 10 people or 50 people or 1,000 people say they are not part of it,
Oh, God, rest,
what
I
of the
beg. We
other
know
people?
all these things now. No, be you
So
do.
does it
I
make
beg,
any
rest.
sense?
Look at,
When
you're analyzing.
See,
when
Master Chef,
Peter
Dos
will be
Santos don't do now.
when
Now
Peter
only
Malam,
will
we
be
know
the
this. See,
who
Malam,
is
we
when
this?
know.
Peter will
When
be
you don't want to
when
allow me to
Peter will
speak,
be when Peter will
allow
be
me
in
to speak
contesting, when
now.
Peter is being contested, how many
You
senators
are,
endorse you?
Master Chief is probably not
Malam,
around.
he
He has not
said
When
said
it's
a
only
Peter
word.
will be
He,
when
he,
Peter
he
is
has
10,000.
being
probably dropped
contested,
her
You
phone.
are
how many senators
Let's
discarding
move
the.
on.
You are
endorse you?
discarding.
Me, I go leave una go do other things. So today is Saturday. Una they shout, una no they
You
even
see,
allow
when Malam
anybody
is
talk.
talking about it's just 1,000 people, you are talking about politicians. These are politicians that you follow them. Who is your leader now? Buhari. If Buhari say support so person, you will
So
support that
when
same
Buhari
person. That's it. So
when
forget all these
Buhari
things
told
that you are
APC,
talking about.
how
Biko, let
many
me
senators
speak.
did they?
Let's move on to Malamo Green.
I no go gree.
Let's move
I
on.
no go gree. I no go gree.
And they shout now, Dos Santos, your speech will never end. Wait, have I unmuted? Oh gosh. Okay, I've unmuted
When
now.
they are interjecting me,
Malam,
let me finish.
but
Let me finish.
wait, do a Malamo
Let me
Green.
finish.
They finish now, Dos
Then tell your
Santos.
malam
Take
to
30
stop
seconds.
to not to interject me,
Malam,
please.
if you interject Dos Santos again, I
Please.
will drop you. Just allow him finish.
How many minutes? How many
This
minutes you give her? How many minutes you give her? Give her time. No
I
be
know
say
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 wetin
make
I
they
dey
run am.
talk dey pain you.
No be say they pay me.
Oga,
I say
allow
30
me to
seconds, oh,
speak.
Eugene.
Please, I beg you in the name of God.
They
Please respect
person headache.
yourself and respect your old age.
30
I
seconds.
agree. 30 seconds.
30
Yes,
seconds.
I
You said
agree.
no, they
Yes,
throw
30
jab.
seconds. Yes, I agree. 30 seconds, and I will keep to that 30 seconds. We either you like it or not, politicians have interests. Both north and south, they have interests. I've mentioned names of people that have interests, the likes of Bala Mohammed, Kwankwaso, and the rest. Will they support Atiku for 2027? One thing I know about Atiku is that he miscalculates a lot. He miscalculates a lot. My own, if he's coming for 2031, yes, I will support him. That is the truth. Let him wait till 2031 and contest. That is the truth. Because of course, he has that.
You don't pass
Oh
the
yeah, now
30
you don't
seconds.
want to
You're
talk.
repeating
No
the
problem.
submission
Thank you.
again.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much.
And when
Thank
it
you.
is Malam's turn, I will interject him.
See,
But
sometimes or when na sometimes or that they call you. You self, you know they will
uh, Eugenio, please, so that they will, if this thing will not get rowdy again. I was listening to that tape. I was like, what a bad job. Like, you have to do AI. You could not even get the great Malam to say, I voted for Baja. I made an illustration. That is the best you can do. The law, you're a lawyer. Tell me, is this evidence admissible anywhere? Or you have to put innuendos and conjectures to come and conclude that I voted for Baja? I said, I don't understand. But anyway, for what it's worth,
But
I
even if you
struggle so.
voted for Bajan, so what?
No, no. That is that conversation is secondary. On the issue of his audio, did not prove anything. So that is what we are talking on the issue of evidence that he's trying to present, and then he start to misconstrue everything that I said about Jonathan. I never used the words like weak. I only say that we don't want somebody that will come in the middle of campaign and tell us that, oh, this campaign does not want life of anybody. When the people you're dealing with want the life of everybody to win election, so you have to behave like them. On that basis, I ruled him out. I never talked about his governance, how he governed. I talk about politics. But you just catapult yourself into what I don't know. And I know that if anybody is preaching that, these are voices of APC, body of PDP. And I elaborated it further by saying, in this calculation of how he will magically win South, we don't even want to go to Southeast. That one is secondary again. How is he going to manage characters like Nwike that feel now they are better positioned in this game than him? That they have a better chances than him currently? You know, it's easy for us to come here and mention, oh, Bala Mohammed, this person from North. But nobody is mentioning the one from South. Just once you come, P2B, all of them will just hand it over. No interest covered. No nothing. They just move on. P2B will just hand over to him like he handed over to P2B Bayelsa State in the last election. Did he hand over to P2B the Bayelsa State? Of course he did not. But P2B is indebted that he must hand it over. So these political talk we have sometimes that make people feel condescending. Oh, you are condescending on us. Why would you talk things like this? But I've said it. If anybody come to you with Jonathan talk, that person is a traitor. They know what they're doing. They are speaking the voice of APC to deceive you. I have made my point clear. I am an intelligent voter. I vote my interest. And everybody must vote his interest. Vote what benefits you, not what benefits others. If for Dos Santos, now bring out your tape. Badger tarred my street. Before he tarred that street, water was entering some of our compound. He tarred and put street lights that before you can't walk the street. If you reach on election day, where even my political party does not have anything, make it what you like. That's your problem. The question is, what is my interest?
At least you have already answered the reason why you
I've
voted
not
for him.
answered any question. Can you?
Indirectly.
You see, I will continue to hang you there. I will continue to hang you. You see that place I will hang you. You will have to make it up yourself.
Oh God, we know this game. Forget
But
this thing. We know this game.
Dos Santos, I did not interject you when you played your tape that made no sense. Like you say, you claim that's why I told you to record it, and immediately you started recording it. I hang you exactly the same spot where I hang you the last time, and I will continue to hang you there. So leave all these things you're saying. Everybody must do their interest. If you don't have interest, that is your problem.
Lord Morgan, Dossie's stuck in a loop.
Yeah, I
He's
needed
like
him
a
to buy
broken
us.
record.
I needed him to.
Welcome, social. Master Chief, are you there?
Say a big
Please
shout
give
out,
somebody
Ayesha,
else
big
co-host.
shout out,
So
big
I want
shout
to
out.
drop.
Yeah, I could have had the
Dos
madness.
Santos don't go talk again.
Social, you've been missing in action,
You
no
see,
social.
social.
I'm
I
gonna say
wanted
a
him
big
to.
shout out, comrade. Well, go on, family.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good, mate.
Big
Don't
shout
drag
out.
your man, Dos Santos, please. Justice for
No,
Dos
let him
Santos.
drag me. Oh. I'm not his
Man
man.
stuck in the
No, I
loop like
don't
a
have any
broken
man.
record.
Let him drag me. We live in the.
One thing you people don't know is that there is a civil war going on in the Atiku camp, No matter
Family,
how
there's no
much.
civil war. Everything is happening in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a civil war. The ones that thought we were going to go with Atiku just like that. You people should please go to, is it ANC, ACN, that you people, I don't know the party you people are going to.
It's
Just be going
ADC,
there.
ADC. Now there
Ayo,
we go.
Ayo, but it's
Let
just
them
you and
drag
Dos Santos
me.
so far
I
now.
will be happy. Let's see. I love this kind of thing. Soon I will remind. I need to forget now. I will remind you people. No be
Please
2-3 years
record
now.
us, record
Don't
us,
worry.
record us. So I
I
can
need
come
to
play 'em.
know. I get
I
boys
don't
where they
understand.
record.
Dos
I get
Santos,
people
so
where they
you
Let's
are
record.
not
you
meet
not
him,
in a
man. The
space
minute.
with
I'll
your
I
stop
get
guys and
meeting
you are
people
him.
where they
Stop
recording
meeting him,
record.
man.
yourself?
Even this
You be in
Mogli
your
own,
space with your
Mogli own
people
a
and be
person record that for
recording.
me.
Dos Santos.
See, I need to see.
Oh, somebody send that
Even
to
on
me.
account, people
Okay, no be
no be me
recorder.
record am. Even on account, people they will they record for me. I get people with the record. So wetin dey there?
In
Na
Delta
to
State,
say,
in
May
Delta
the
State,
record
I
dey
mean,
Omo
you know what it
Agege
is, yeah.
join coalition.
All 10
As
people.
you play your record today,
All
we see help
anybody
you
people
who
in
go.
your
What did
attack
you
coalition.
achieve?
attack me, we
Where
think
is
in the
your
real world.
coalition? Where's your
When did
coalition? Who are
Governor
you?
Gege join
Who are you
coalition?
coming together with? Where's your alliance?
Oh, is it independent
Just
candidacy?
they're rubbish.
Oh, Atiku don't come
No,
your
no, we're not in
Social,
coalition.
alliance.
We
But
want
where
social,
is
Atiku
your
to
social,
come your
coalition?
social,
coalition.
social.
Is
Ask
it
am,
an
Who are you
independent
coming together with?
candidacy?
Where
Is
is the
it an
social,
gang?
social.
independent
Ask am where is his
candidacy?
base? Where is his
What are you
base?
talking about? Is
Like,
it
where is
independent
your
candidacy?
base?
Where is
Like,
your
all the
coalition?
mans, yeah, they got only
Where's
one vote.
Atiku base? Where's
They got no influence
Atiku is using
outside of
Peter
Twitter.
Obi. Peter Obi
Yeah,
is
so you lot
Atiku's
need to
pathway
just
to
chill in it. Like, we
presidency. You don't know
appreciate
what
your
he's doing.
opinions and
I
that.
bet
This is
rest.
valid.
We know this
Yeah,
thing.
but it
Where's
don't make
Atiku
it
base
right.
too? Atiku base.
Dos Santos, how are you speaking
Where's
and your
Atiku
emoji? You're
base?
laughing at the
South
same
South is
time.
gone. No more oil money. All the governors is gone. You know go see oil money. Akwa Ibom wey vote for her wey win. No oil money. Bayelsa, no
You
oil
lot
money.
just going for
No more oil
everything in
money.
at one time. Innit? I
What
don't
are you
understand this.
saying?
What this twerk and what you're
Rivers
twerking.
money
Just
is
completely
gone.
unpicking his
He
front.
was using Fubara,
Yeah,
thinking that
this jollof rice you're
Fubara will
cooking is
remain in
front.
PDP. He was using Fubara thinking of oil money. That's why Uche Secondus
Wait. So even with
hailing
PDP, where are
Fubara.
you
Uche
going with
Secondus.
PDP?
Dos Santos, before I'll let you continue, you have to leave that toilet that you are in.
Don't know. He
It
put his
seems to be
mic
giving
on.
you an advantage. He has gone to, it's giving him such an echo. We can't hear anyone else. I don't know where he is, either in a kitchen, somewhere that is tiled. The echo is a lot. Dos
I'm
Santos,
in my
you are
room.
doing Ojoro.
I'm in my
See,
room, my
see,
city room.
see,
See,
Master
Then I
Chief.
whether
can't
you
you
like
put
it
for
or
work for
not,
room.
well, no more oil money. South South is gone for Atiku Abubakar. No more oil. We are not giving Delta where the bank on. Okowa don't go. No more Delta step don't
Talk,
go.
no, they finish. Talk, no,
Bayelsa,
they.
Yeah. Akawa, what did Akawa bring the
Bayelsa
last time?
money,
Like, you lot chat rubbish, innit?
Bayelsa money. You know go see am.
What is this political way? What is this political way?
Oga,
So,
you are
so,
from
so, so, so,
What
Bayelsa.
did
Oya,
so,
Akawa
so,
you
so,
do?
are
so,
from
so, so.
What
Bayelsa.
did he
Leave
What did he
London.
Do,
provide?
do,
Come
Dos
What
Bayelsa.
did he
Come
Santos,
campaign for
Dos
deliver?
you.
Santos,
Atiku.
You lot chat
Leave
shit.
Bayelsa.
where
What
did
did he
Leave
deliver?
Bayelsa. Leave
Dos Santos,
You
where
got
Bayelsa.
did
no
the oil money
political
go
weight,
to?
and you
Where
know
did the
that.
oil
Social.
money go
Leave
to?
London.
Yeah.
Come Bayelsa. Come
And if
campaign
Akawa's got
for
no weight, then
for
Sharif's got no weight at all because they've
Social,
got
you are
influence
Bayelsa
today,
man. You are a
right?
Bayelsa man.
Labour
Social, you are
Party
a
won that
Bayelsa
today, so you
man.
lot need
Leave
to come out of that
London, go Bayelsa,
delusion.
go campaign for your Atiku. Make we
Yeah,
see.
you need to come out of
Leave
that
London,
delusion.
leave
Yeah.
London, go Bayelsa, make
Okay.
you go campaign for your Atiku. Make we see
I'm
whether you
telling
go
you,
win.
even our couple,
Oh, guy, leave
even
London,
Diri.
leave London, go Bayelsa. Go
No, even
Bayelsa.
Diri, even Diri, like, you got me. Even he's moving, like, we're not too sure in it. Yeah,
Go
I'm
Bayelsa
telling
now,
you,
go campaign for
in a
your
minute. So
Atiku.
basically, like, you know what it is?
2023, you are in London. I
This
was
is
in
a
Nigeria.
coalition
I
that's
left
not
Canada,
begging.
went to Nigeria to
It's a
campaign for the
coalition
same
that's not
Atiku.
begging. Yeah.
What are you
If
saying?
you lot are ready, yeah, and you want a coalition, you
2020,
know
I
what to
told
do in it.
Obi that they
When
can
you
never
don't
win
want a
Bayelsa, my
coalition,
state.
you can keep gassing
2023, I told
yourselves
them,
online,
and I
innit? But
delivered
like I
my
said,
state for that.
I've muted. God. It's like that means is the only time I have some reprieve from the Santos mic.
See,
What is
that
this
is no
current
polling
fight
unit when it
about?
you
comes to
are
Dos
not doing it
Santos.
well.
Yeah.
You are
I
not
am.
doing
Also,
it
What's
there's
the
well.
no
civil
polling
war
unit in
about?
fucking Canada. Yeah. Boom
sorry.
How are you guys still speaking? What's this fight about now? What's this current issue? What is it about? What is the point to this? I don't know. I don't know. I think we have
2023. So
lost
did you vote? You were in
lost
London.
track.
I was in Nigeria.
Lost
2023.
track.
Dos Santos, you
Oh
dey mute.
I
God.
voted in
Yeah,
Bayelsa.
that's
I
past
campaigned
tense
for
now.
the
Nobody,
same
Now.
nobody
Atiku
talking
in
about past
Bayelsa. Where were
tense.
you?
Come tell the people
Where
so
were
Doggy.
you?
Yeah.
You did London, they do your
stuck
space.
2
I
years
was in
ago. Like, you're
Bayelsa.
come back in it. You're stuck in that
I
loop.
won Bayelsa
You're stuck in
for
that
your
2023
article.
loop. Come to 2025, family, and talk to us in it.
I am
I
going
don't know what
Bayelsa.
you're
Now, are you
saying.
not from Bayelsa? Why are you running? Go Bayelsa, go
You
and
don't even
campaign for
know
your
what you're
article.
saying,
Let us
gang.
see.
Like,
Let
you
us
don't
see.
know what you're saying.
Whether
You're
they
stuck
not
on
go
that loop.
stone now.
You need new material, family.
Oh God, make
You
you
need
go
new
Bayelsa.
material. Yeah, you're still spitting out 2023 campaign material.
So
It's dead.
go Bayelsa,
You need
go
new
and
shit.
campaign for your
Yeah, you need new
article.
shit,
Campaign
gang.
for your article
I'm
now.
not
Go
about
Bayelsa.
answer
Make
anyway,
we test
innit? It's about
something.
what you call it, being up with the times, knowing what's actually happening in the politics.
Even
What you don't,
Za,
you're stuck in
that is from
2023.
Bayelsa is telling you guys the reality, but you don't want to accept
I'm
it.
telling you, I don't care what
Rest,
Zah says. Zah
Gutanite.
is APC family. What are you talking about? We
She's
know that.
not. She's not.
Oh my goodness,
Oh
yeah,
your
keep wasting
goodness.
your time, innit? Keep wasting your
You
time,
did
innit?
London, they make noise. You still say
I beg,
election.
Yeah.
I
No,
give
you
my
see,
You
you
say
mark.
see,
polling unit
social,
in
I'm
London.
telling you,
social,
There is no
Ayo,
Zah.
diaspora
I'm
allow that
telling
voting
speak
you.
now.
yet.
Allow that speak, Don
you see,
No
Santos.
more
social.
diaspora
I've
voting.
said this
I
thing.
beg, when I
He
drop Dos
can't,
Santos,
innit? He
not only
can't.
one
He's
of
an
them.
Don allow
emotional
people
guy.
speak now. What's wrong?
No,
No
you see,
more
comrade,
diaspora.
He's
comrade
an
and
There is no
society.
emotional
diaspora
guy. He
voting.
don't
Go
know how to
Bayelsa, go
do
and
that,
campaign for
innit?
your
Like, he
article.
don't
Let
know how
us
to
see.
do
You
that.
see,
And
social.
he's
Don,
talking about he's stuck
drop
in a
Don
loop,
Santos
innit?
now.
2
Dos
Make
months,
sure
Santos,
a
that
it's
month,
one
not
let
They
that
say
deep.
everybody
It's
talk.
Jonathan
not
don't
that
sit at
deep.
the
It's only
party. That
politics. Dos
Atiku have a
Santos, it's not
party.
that deep.
too sentimental.
If Atiku
Don't
becomes the
take it so
presidential
personal,
candidate,
Dos
will he
Santos.
get
It's
votes
only
in the South
politics. It's not
South?
that
Will
Don
he
deep.
Santos,
get votes
nobody
in
is
the
hearing you.
South
Nobody
East?
is hearing you.
Will
Off
he
your
get
mic now.
votes
Your
in
mic
South
very
West?
clear.
Like Dusty, let me tell you something, yeah? You know why people don't
Even
take you
Osun State that he
seriously?
won is gone.
No,
Dusty,
listen.
Dusty,
Adeleke,
You
don't
know
take it
why
that
people
Adeleke
deep,
don't
no
man.
take
go
you
Don't
to
take it
support am
that deep.
seriously,
again.
It's
yeah?
not. It's
Now
Because
you
you
not
haven't
telling
got
me
politics.
no
Dusty.
political compass.
all the
You
three
haven't got a
states
compass.
Atiku
You don't have
won
information.
in
You
the
haven't got
South
a
is
compass.
gone. All the
When it
three
comes to
states, Akwa
politics,
Ibom
having a
gone,
political
Bayelsa
compass is
gone,
very
Osun
important.
gone.
Okay,
You
we
can't
are
What are
going
you
speak one
to
talking
way
go.
one
about?
time and swing another way one time and
Nah,
expect
Tell me
people to
something
This
another.
follow.
is this meeting, not catching them. I'm going back to order so that I can at least enjoy the time I have before Master Chief will wake up. Let Malamo Green, who was the one speaking before roundup, Dos Santos, if you are mute, I go drop you. I go drop you. You go wait your turn again. Hmm? So
Santos,
we'll
if they
take
drop
fresh.
you, I will bring you back up. Don't worry. We are here. We are in
But
charge.
we'll be dropping him. We'll be doing that, sir. We'll be doing that before he'll be able to speak. I go don't drop him again. You know, say Master Chief is not awake to drop me yet. If he on mute, I'll drop him. Then you can bring him. While you're bringing him, I'll be preparing to drop him again. Oh yeah. Malamo Green, finish your
Okay.
submission. We'll circle back around to Dos Santos. Dos Santos, be patient, please. Go on mute. It's just noise.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's all noise and no content. I've listened to this over and over and over. You see, this space has a way of playing magic on people's heads. So when you start talking, after some time, you lose your train of talk. You start talking off point. You don't even know that you are moving out of, and you keep introducing more topic, far away from the conversation. Like in 30 minutes time, you see yourself talking, but in actual sense, you've not touched the topic. That's one thing. It takes somebody that is well articulate, precise in what they want to say, and say it out. I have said it oftentimes that Jonathan doesn't have a pathway of winning Southern Nigeria. He doesn't have any Scooby of what is going on in the political arena of Nigeria. Man finishes 5 years in office, walked away from politics of Nigeria. He was not participating in any form.
Exactly. He was the last president under the PDP. And the PDP is falling apart under his watch.
Social, please. Let Malam finish. We'll come back to you.
So the man in question have not lifted a finger to help a political party that blessed him so much. On a normal climb, Jonathan will not win election, presidential election in Nigeria. But it was PDP that gave him even governorship. It was PDP that gave him deputy governorship, from deputy governor to governor, by sheer stroke of luck. From that place to vice president, again, luck happened to him. He became president. And he got re-elected. And after getting re-elected, when he lost election 2015, honorable man, he walked home, said bye-bye to politics. PDP is going down. He said nothing. He offered no advice.
he added no voice, and then suddenly in 2020 this thing, you will go and do kneeling down na water like a chief priest.
Now let Jonathan Walker come.
No, you're only I'm there Nigeria. He will now bring him, he will now come, and then suddenly he will harvest the whole vote of because the only thing now they be banking on, oh, Southeast will vote for him, South will vote for him, and then maybe if Southwest no vote, Northern Nigeria will vote for him. And I ask one question: where will be the interest of P2B lie? Nobody knows. And that of Wike, nobody is discussing about it. The Akpabio, where is the Akpabio's interest? Akpabio is neck dive into this politics of APC as they currently stands. That same Akpabio was his boy Friday in 2015. Will Akpabio do the same thing for him today? You know the answer. So I don't know where that talk is coming from. Or he just magically tell them, oh, I am coming out, just leave Tinubu. Just leave Tinubu. Tinubu that gave you Senate president, you leave him for Jonathan that will not give you anything as a stand. Now, where is this proverb? A bird at hand is worth more than 1,000 in the bush. Let's have a serious political conversation. That's why I see it as a serious listing. So they want to throw that in as a condition while they try so hard. This is the key point. They try so hard to put you in this position. Oh, if a Southerner, would the Northerner not have all this? Will he do 8 years? It's only Jonathan that they will trust. So you don't have any choice. They want to put you in a position where you don't have any choice. But my brothers and sisters, you have a choice. And there are many Nigerians that can do better than Peter Obi, Atiku, Tinubu, Goodluck Jonathan combined. Even including Buhari. And the people will vote for them. Because everybody that is a political leader cannot be a leader if he does not have followers. And the people can be their followers. I repeat it again. If they can speak the language of the Northern Nigeria and Southern Nigeria fluently, the people will follow them. So, but those people that are trying to exhume a political person that has been, let me not, but people that their political career is dead and buried, and you want to go and exhume it and then bring it and dust it and put it, project it, is a recipe for disaster, and it will lead to, in fact, the way they will laugh, they will celebrate it now. Somebody that his dossier is everywhere. But anyway, Sha, let me leave it here, my
Dos
people.
Santos, please be recording all this.
Let me leave it here, Ayo.
Dos Santos, please be recording all these things that Malam is saying. Because when Jonathan starts to run and he wins, we'll play it for them. And
Thank you.
also,
I probably wake up from that dream, man.
and also, please, I'm happy that Atiku is leaving the PDP. I'm the happiest man. I will celebrate. The minute he says he's defecting, oh my God, I will celebrate. So at least the course that Atiku has brought on the PDP can finally leave the PDP. Glory be to God. Can you people just go to...
Thank you very much. Ayo, you would have just allowed me to finish. I was almost through. But now you have made me to want to add something to what you said. But thank you
No,
for
you can't add anything again. You've already rounded up already.
I did
Sorry.
not round up.
It was
I was
You can't. You are not the host. You are not the co-host. You have no power here. I call the shots, or
Ayo,
Aisha calls the
Ayo.
shots.
Aisha is
You can't muzzle your way into this. You can't muzzle your way into this, Mr. Man. Why is it that Nigerians are very unlawful? You don't like to follow the law. You don't like to follow the law. Why? Huh? KO, have you spoken?
I was speaking
Keep
because
her funny here.
Please wait. I was speaking
I
to
stop gagging people, man. If you don't like what they say, it's
So Sha, you used to gag people on your own space. How dare you come and say that we are gagging people? You are the king of gagging. You even have gag machine in your space. As soon as people enter, you
oh
gag
you are
them,
also
including you,
stop.
comrade, including you.
Ayo, stop. I stop this. Let me just
You're
finish
always a
this.
co-host on his space, so this is an indictment of you too.
So you see, the thing is that he said that Atiku is a cost to PDP. If that his cost lasted the party for 16 years, because this guy is
Like
one of the
inconsistent politicians, isn't it? Today they're one way, tomorrow they're another way, innit? Like how do we trust what they
You
say,
just
guy?
defend Atiku now. You see him in
But
one way, in another way.
man, Article let people.
Like you see what it is, yeah. For people to take you off
Sir.
somebody with
You just
integrity
defend
in
Atiku now,
politics, yeah.
in one
You
way, in
cannot be
another way.
Indomie noodles, innit? Like you cannot
So
go
they fail
sideways
election
today and
since
say you go left ways
1992.
tomorrow.
1992,
It don't
every
work like
election
that, innit?
cycle.
Yeah. Like, you know what it is, yeah? It's usually better if you come out with your chest to say what you're doing,
Person they
innit?
fail
You
election
don't
since
confuse the
1992
people
to
and
But
make
today.
Atiku won
people
under
Thank
know
God
Doggy
that.
pass
for
way to
governorship now.
victory.
He won an election in 1999.
1992,
You see, that's why I like man like Chooks,
1992.
innit? Yeah. He's
To
like,
get
boom,
in
I don't
yourself, you
want
know,
to say it's deceiving. I put in the ABC, and I'm not trying to
2007, 2
confuse
million.
myself or confuse anybody else. Like, get me, do it
2007,
with your
you
chest,
know
guy.
win. 2011, you know if you beat
Dos Santos, look at the jumbotron. See the desperation of these Atiku boys. You post a picture of Atiku and Obi Kubana, and you say Obi na Obi. Ah, God,
You know,
desperation.
say they divide them,
Oh
and
my
obedient to
God.
am, obedient to. You see, coalition people, na them do am. You see, why not go support person like Jonathan so I have peace of mind? It is I want to dwell into this fight and fight. On I don't set the coalition, you go see obedient. Obedient they attack Atiku because of say Atiku supporters say Obi will deputize Atiku. Now so that they do
Dos
something.
Santos,
Is that a coalition? Is that
Dos
a
Santos,
Why are
can
you
you allow
people
is
me to
that a
talking?
speak?
Showore
coalition?
says
Now so now
election
go put
results for
una so now
2027
go put Atiku
have been
and Mikel
written.
Obi, Atiku and Mikel Obi, and now obedient na do am. You see
Dos
is that
Santos
the
rest.
coalition?
Showore say election for result for
This
Is
guy
2027
that a
they do
have
start
been
coalition?
to
Tell
do
written.
that
me, is that a
nonsense.
Please
coalition?
He
rest.
start to
Why
they
won't I support somebody like Atiku?
Dos
Jonathan.
Santos rest. The
Obi
election results
China.
have been written already.
Obi China.
Now so they
Showore
go
say
put
they don't rest
one
them.
that pastor,
Rest.
that one pastor from southeast say Atiku and that pastor Obi because the name na Obi. He say and na obedient go they do all these things because of say they no
Dos
want.
Santos, can you allow me to finish my submission, please? I
Okay, you
beg
don't finish. Now
you.
when you don't
That's why if you
finish,
want speak your thought, no, they interject people. Dos Santos.
Nah,
you are a professional in it.
can
Wait,
you just allow
but
me to
Malam, you
speak?
don't talk finish now. Let us
You
I'm
hear
don't
not
you.
talk
finished
finish.
Ayo,
now.
You
you
are finished.
interjected
Total
him now. Allow this
interjected
man
me.
finish
You
now.
are
Okay,
What's
we
wrong
are
with
finished.
finished.
God?
Round up in 30 seconds.
Nah,
Round up in 30
nah,
seconds.
don't see this thing. It's not like there is nobody that cannot shout.
Round
Oh,
up in 30 seconds,
yes,
oh. 30
and
seconds,
yes,
oh.
allow me to speak. Ayo, you have heard you. Dos Santos, it's not that nobody can, all of us cannot shout. We can make it even with your mic, you will not hear anything. But like I said, 30 for 16 years, the people that co-founded PDP, that ushered in that political party today, people that do not know where they formed that party are calling them bad luck. It's laughable. Equally tell Dos Santos to record this one. So if anybody want to move to APC,
I know the
if
record
I
now.
guess,
My
oh Dos
my
Santos,
you get people
Dos
the
Santos,
record and I
please,
go send me
please,
the tape. No
please,
worry.
Dos Santos, can you allow me to speak, please? Please allow me to speak. Today, if you want to move to APC, it's a welcome development. Nobody will judge you. We will listen, we don't judge. But doing all these things, calling people bad luck, oh, how they bring this thing is uncalled for. It's not necessary because we were here 1997 after the fall of DPN and how some members of DPN co-founded PDP, the G34. Atiku was instrumental and he was a party man and he worked for the party tirelessly with the likes of Jerry Ghana and the host of them, Solomon La. But today, I am surprised.
Your 30 seconds is over.
Ayo, I know I don't even have any seconds again.
You can know whatever you want to know. I know all these tactics that you used to play, Morgan. You play the delay tactics, you start to complain and say, no, I gave you enough time to say. You've been talking since. So please, we are tired. We don't want to hear your old school stories about 1994 when you and Shore were classmates and you guys protested. Yes, we all know that. This is a new generation. You're washed out. We don't need your history. We don't need all your stories at the end of the day. It's crazy how somebody some few years ago, insulting Atiku is structure of criminality. All of a sudden, they are begging for coalition up and down like they are thieves. This thing is, I've never seen this kind of movement before. You had whitewashing El Rufai, Mr. Body Bag, the man that said Peter Obi should go and be selling ice cream. And he said, Peter Obi is just a Nollywood actor. Peter Obi is just a Nollywood actor. But you want to whitewash him and say El Rufai is the best. No problem. You see, when old man, because of waiting in one chop, he go they call dog brother. Now the thing where would they see be this? No integrity, no form of integrity. Just because of what they want to eat, they don't know how to stand solid. And it's crazy. Anyways, KO, you can go on.
Can I go?
But Ayo, you guys
Uh,
has been antagonizing people in the coalition. White Bell has come here and say Obi is a package ship. You have not criticizing El Rufai now that he say Obi is a Nollywood actor. You
and
guys
then you
have
are
been
criticizing
criticizing
obedience also.
Atiku.
So Ayo,
No, 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 no,
so
no, no,
so
no.
so
But did El Rufai not say that?
so Ayo,
No, but
Ayo,
even if he said that, now is
Ayo,
it before, not
Ayo,
now.
Ayo.
It's before.
So there have been political movements in both directions. Yeah. Here's what is happening here. You are attacking Atiku. Right now, you don't attack obedience. Yeah,
I'm
hold on.
supporting Obi. I am supporting Obi.
Because okay, so I don't know because you don't put things on jumbotron, right? To lay
Is
the
Obi now good
foundation.
luck?
Hold on, Polonium,
No, no, no,
Polonium,
no.
hold on. Like so, this is the I mean, you are saying one thing, but I'm seeing something else, right? So at the end of the day, I won't even speak to your motive, even you, Dos Santos, because you are not for this coalition, Dos Santos. You dey talk of good luck. Good luck is not in the conversation, but you are insisting on good luck. You are attacking Atiku. You are attacking obedience. So, um, see, just go. If you want to join APC, it's okay. Because we know good luck is not in this conversation. Because that's a strong man argument. This is setting the stage, the foundation to join APC. Everybody see what you are doing. Then when we start discussing coalition,
Ayo, I thought there was a queue. I thought you said it was queue.
okay, Kale,
You know,
go ahead. But like if I just but go ahead. If you
Um,
if you are so desperate to speak, go ahead.
comrade,
Let me see.
comrade,
Okay, go ahead.
comrade. I'm not attacking obedience. In fact, me and Grandmaster became friends. We've aligned now because our interests has aligned. Me and Grandmaster already block each other because Black Grandmaster is someone that has integrity. As much as me and him fought, today I realized that Grandmaster has integrity. I'm not saying you should not work with Atiku, but let it come from a position whereby it is the obedient that made the choice to work with Atiku, not Atiku people forcing obedience to do it. Because now na turn where Atiku won't take. It's the turn of the South that Atiku wants to take. Atiku is not doing anybody any favor. Atiku needs the obedience. He had 6 million, Obi had 6 million. What be the difference? What's so special about the Atiku? So, if Atiku is going to get this thing, or if people are going to work with Atiku, no problem. But Atiku has to be the one to humble himself down to the Atiku sports children that run amok on these streets. They have to humble themselves down to work with the obedience. Because me, I would rather vote for Obi any day, any time before I vote for Atiku. Because it's the town of the South. And Atiku was the reason why he worked against Jonathan. He said power must come to the North. Now, power came to the North. Buhari did 8 years. You saw that power was meant to come to the South. You took your head. You lose. Obi ran. Both of them lost. Now, power is still meant to remain in the South, and you're still choking your head. That is what we call greed. That is greed. That's thievery. He must know when to stop. Why can't he come and say, Obi, I will give you a vice. Go and run with your vice. I'll give you my support. Why can't Atiku say that? Is that too big to ask? Must he run every time? Why can't he say that? Why can't he say, Obi, okay, go? Even if it is not from his heart, but he should show intent that is willing to support Obi. He's not showing the intent. Imagine him saying he's offering Obi vice president, as if Obi cares. You think Obi needs him? Obi we don't start in campaign. It is say Obi go follow and do this. They play. Obi they do in campaign, they go. You know as he carry, if he carry that in black shoe, that in Max and Spencer shoe. Once he starts the waka around the world, they enter him economy class up and down. He go see the man. He go they talk to everybody. Once Obi start that thing, you know that he has his own intention. Nobody can box him anywhere. But Atiku, he thinks he can just sit down and everything is at his beck. No, it's not going to work like that. I'm sorry. I supported this man in the last election, so nobody can tell me anything that, oh, I don't like Atiku. No, I fought for this man. I got insulted because of this man. The man is a lazy politician. I don't even see him being a good leader. If he cannot keep his house together, he cannot even woo Obi to come and work with him. Then what makes you think he's going to be a good leader? At the same time, I'm not stopping your coalition, no. But some things just need to be said, and some things need to be kept in perspective, so that we will know all what we are getting into. And like I said, nobody is scared of Tinubu's presidency. If Tinubu wants to continue, heaven will not fall. Nobody will die. We will all continue. I was in Nigeria some few weeks ago. Nigerians are getting on with their lives. Yes, things are expensive, but people are moving on with their life. Nigerians only remember they have a president when it's time for election. When they are throughout this period, they don't remember that they have a president because Nigerians are self-sufficient. All they are looking for is for money to go and oppress their neighbor and their family members, looking for money to buy a new car, looking for money to jackpot. All these things that we're crying about, Obi, they don't care. When election comes, what you give them is what they will vote. If you like, bring 3 candidates again. The ones who go follow Obi go follow. The one who go follow Atiku go follow. The one who go follow Tinubu go follow. If you bring Jonathan too, don't think they will not vote for him. They will vote for him. There are people that still love him. Forget all this Twitter charade that you people do that you think you have voice. Enter streets, you go know what boys they talk. The vibe in Lagos, I will tell you, boys are talking. If Atiku show head, they go vote for Tinubu. Now the thing where boys they talk be that. They rather vote Obi than vote vote Atiku. Me. If Obi comes, I will vote Obi. I will thumbprint for Obi. Even if I know that we will lose, oh. Even if I know that we will lose against Tinubu, oh, but we will go down fighting. Because the Southwesterners believe that the Southeasterners deserve a shot at this presidency. At this point, it's very critical. Because if they don't try it now again, they have to wait another 8 years for the Northerners to do. At least let's give it a try. Even if we know that we will lose, let's give it a try. You get? A lot of Yoruba people want an Igbo presidency. Nothing go up. F will no go for if Igbo man become president. Southwest don't do am. South don't do am. Now only Southeast will never do am. Make them do am. Nothing go happen. F will no go fall. So at the end of the day, I'm not saying that it's a must, though, but I'm open to Obi being the president. I don't care. But if it is Atiku Obi coalition you want to do, I don't mind. I will support you. But Atiku needs to know that he is taking the turn of the South. It's not his birthright. That's just my own. Simple and short. And if Jonathan enter, I support my Jonathan. It's from the South too as well. Simple as that. No be fight.
Ayo, you know see Jumbo throw. See Jumbo throw now. Say some northern youths, were spotted in Abuja carrying a banner that reads "Article for President, Peter Obi for Vice President."
Atiku know what thing they do now. You want collect this thing for their hand. You want scam them and then they knock head, they follow him.
Leave there now. See,
But Ayo, if you knew it was the turn of the South, why you support Atiku 2023? Now that time is the whole thing starts now.
Thank you very much. I knew you were going to ask me that question. Now, if you notice at the beginning of 2022, all of you can bear me witness. I supported Wiki. It was from the South. I am a party man. And that's one thing you need to know. Even with all this nonsense that is going on, I'm still inside PDP. If Atiku and all of you decide to go and do, I don't know the name of your party, ADC or whatever, I don't care. I will support you, but I'm still inside PDP. I'm not going anywhere. I am a party man. You should know me from now. I'm a PDP man. Now, something where I grew up with, is a party that I'm not that kind of person that I'm a loyal man. I would not say I'm in PDP. Tomorrow I'll be doing no. So when they gave us Atiku, as much as I didn't like Atiku, I said, no problem. We will work for him. We'll do our best to work for him. And that is why. But now, Atiku can't they be like bone for our neck. He no one give up. We've tried our best for him. He has not proven, he has not brought on the goods. Because nobody be the one run for presidency. You when you want run for presidency, no, say how you go find Obi, bring and come. How you go find Wike, bring and come as a politician. Now your job, not my job. My job now to just project waiting Atiku they do. I'm not the one that's going to make decisions for him. And that's why all the governors in PDP are tired of him. The senators have told you they are not following him to do any coalition. He should go and do his coalition. And we'll be so happy when Atiku carries his bag and leaves the party. In fact, we'll beg Obi to come back to PDP if I have to. It looks like Obi is more valuable in PDP than Atiku. And that is politics. Politics is dynamic. It's not a linear, whatever. It's not one size fits all. As times are changing, you have to also be shifting and be adapting and be changing yourself. Look at Tinubu. He ran once and he got it. He didn't have to run since 1992. Even Tinubu, they mock Atiku. Say he has been running since. Is he not tired of running? Obi ran once and he had almost the same number as Atiku that has been running since 1992. Are we not meant to sit down and think? So politics is dynamic. Nobody is my leader. I'm not attached to any politician. So far a politician can move, me too, I can move. I can change my mind. You cannot force me to follow any leader. I don't care. They're all criminals. They steal our money and they use it for themselves. If it's not that we are mandated to have, president and vote for a leader, I probably wouldn't vote for any one of them because they're all criminals. But at the end of the day, we have to make use of what we have. You have to pick one of them at the end of the day. Pick the lesser evil. So nobody is my leader. I am not attached to any politician. Any politician. I don't like them. I don't trust them. But because I have to vote, I'll pick one at the end of the day. So make nobody think say, I support Atiku, I go die there. God forbid, though. I beg, I don't move. My contract with Atiku is over. We move.
Ayo, can you hear me?
I don't finally kill this space now. You're happy.
Can anybody hear me?
Chooks, I can hear you, Joe. Go
Yeah,
on.
so my brother, you said it seems that Obi is more valuable than Atiku. Of course, Obi is more valuable than Atiku. You see, if obedience allow Atiku to box them into a box and force them to be VP, then I'm so sorry to them. They are very naive, they don't have sense. And I'll explain why. With data and empirical evidence. You see, last election, Atiku got 6.9 million votes. Rather, PDP got 6.9 million votes. Because we have to be able to differentiate between the votes that PDP got and the people that voted for Atiku. Those 6.9 million votes that PDP got in the last election is the lowest PDP has ever gotten at a general election since 1999. Google it. Right? Obi in Labour Party that was formed less than 6 months to the election garnered, or should I was
The
garnered
highest votes that Labour Party has ever gotten in their life.
Thank you. 6.1 million votes. A party without structure. Now, Atiku has only run for president in a party that is not PDP twice, SDP and AC. In SDP, he could not survive the primaries. In AC, he survived the primaries because Tinubu supported him. How many votes did he get? He got 2 million votes. 2 million votes. That's what he got in 2007. So this man has clearly shown that without a formidable party like PDP, it cannot go anywhere. So I don't really get where this force is coming from. Obedience, don't let them use you people. Don't let them use you people. That's just the advice I'll give you people. Because the man is doing as if it must be him or nobody else. And we have been spotting this man since 1990. What? Nothing has changed. No. The guy is the one that destroyed PDP now. Is the one that destroyed PDP. He believes that the ticket belongs to him alone. And if you go and do coalition with him, that's how he will destroy your party. But who am I to advise people?
I don't see any statement where you don't make article. I mean, where article have insisted, right? So, somebody said that there's a high chance, say, when article come into this coalition, he might not even be. He will likely not be the running mate. The
Atiku has not even been chosen as the flag bearer. Why are we pressing him?
yeah. So, what is all these attacks about?
But
no, and then the sudden love for obedience. Everybody advise obedience now.
But Oyedika, you know be small pikin.
You're not a big politician.
Oyedika, we know be small pikin.
So at Ayo, yeah. It is more like I said, the chances they high, say, because the wind is blowing against Atiku. Everybody knows that. Yeah. But nevertheless, nevertheless, Atiku is still an asset to the coalition. I will like you cannot just discard his influence.
Comrade. You know be small pikin, right? Oyedika, you know be small pikin. See the Jumbotron. Some northern youths were spotted in Abuja carrying banner that read Abuja Atiku for President, Peter Obi for Vice. You think say this thing just happened on his own? So I know they do like small pikin now. Atiku know what they do now.
I don't know what they do.
And all Atiku supporters, they want Atiku Obi. None of them could talk say Atiku and
No. I don't say people like
or Atiku and
people like Adamu.
Kayemi.
They open-minded, right? At the end of the day, like some people, they just want to remove. So, no. Here's the thing. If I want make if obedience don't make their case, Atiku guys are making their case. But at the end of the day, if you analyze this thing critically, you will say Obi has the advantage. Yeah.
No, comrade, it's not delegates that will vote.
No, and that's it. Hold on, guys. Obedient don't give the proposal. Say they want a direct primaries.
Okay,
right?
Except that.
Comrade, you are not asking yourself a question.
So,
they are going to ADC. The people that are defecting to ADC, who are they loyal to? Is it not
Brother, if they do direct primary,
are they not the delegates?
Dos Santos, direct primaries can't carry member and go vote.
Comrade,
that means that Obedient has to go and register.
Yes, exactly. And they go put that condition, say allow people to register. Right?
Okay, let us see if it will be direct.
So now it's left for Obi to negotiate him these things for himself. Right?
So comrade, these are indirect primaries and
Wednesday, check the Jumbotron to answer you because I know you asked Ayo that
question. Let me tell you, if I were Obi, here is how I'll make my case. Presidential election needs money. Right? Atiku, where is your money coming from? How do you want to fund the presidential election? Right? I'll start from there if I were Obi. You get just that alone. So if
comrade, let me ask you a question, comrade.
Yeah.
Now the money be the problem.
Brother, hold on. Presidential election must be financed. Right? It must be financed. So
sure.
Yes. So, but if you ask Obi that question, right? Obi will use that same formula we use in 20 days, right? Small donors. Can Atiku command small donors? Can Atiku crowdfund?
Right?
Let me tell you something. Does Atiku have any governor that will bring 1 billion? So that's the thing. If Obi come from that angle, he can negotiate himself into. So now negotiation. If Atiku have any this tool in his toolbox, he should bring it on, right? So that's the thing. Nobody's a kid here. So, but however, what will they talk? Okay, Atiku supporters are not trying to coerce anybody. Obi supporters are not trying to coerce anybody, right? But what will they say? Whatever the outcome come. Yes, and so and that's the thing there. So we will not we want additions, not subtractions. That's why this whole coordinated attacks on Atiku is not It's not helpful. It's divisive. It's counterproductive. Thank you.
You see, I want to make my contribution. See, I be PDP man, but you see, it better say we go bring Buhari back than to vote Atiku. The desperation for Atiku is too much. That's all. So they shouldn't even do any mistake.
Where your PDP card to carry on show, you be PDP man for where? People just where you be
You see, the
PDP
people
man
that
for
are
where?
antagonizing Atiku are weaker faction of PDP. That's what I noticed.
No. Oyedika, you know me from day one. Have I ever been wicked
Do
faction?
they even have a faction?
Oyedika,
No, but I'm surprised why you people are just sounding this way.
Am I supporting Wiki?
you
In
know me
case you
from
don't
day
know,
one.
I was Obi supporter. You understand? Jumbo through.
Dos
I was
Santos, please
surprised.
stop this now. Stop this, please stop this. I beg.
You
Stop
when you
insulting yourself.
join politics.
Oyedika,
Stop
At
insulting
least,
yourself,
hold
please.
on, ask Morgreen. I've sent all evidence to him. He's here, speaker session, he will tell you.
Oyedika,
He was one of those that was like saying, stop this, Dos Santos, you're lying. 2021, my campaign started. Check Jumbo Road. I listed 3 or 4 people dead. I can send you more to your DM. Even before today, all these people now they talk obedience. Before the name obedience started, I was supporting Peter
I swear,
Obi.
God
The
knows.
same way
I never thought that
Ayo was
Atiku will
supporting
win even that
Wike.
win primary safe.
What
I
are you
never
telling
thought.
me? Look at
Who
it. I said,
support
must
Atiku?
it be Atiku? This was 2021. Must it be Atiku? So you said, Dos Santos, stop this. See, I know they
So
follow politicians up and
didn't
down.
the Southern Caucus come together and why did the Southern Caucus come together and support Obi?
What's the next plan for
If
Jonathan?
you guys really paid attention to what I did during the campaign period, I remember when Atiku won that primary, and I said we will divide the PDP. I was telling you people that thing, but you thought I was joking. Say the PDP go divide, and nobody the thing will happen. And I am telling you now, if Atiku took head without the obedience blessing, as the blessing has to be very, very obvious that the obedience agree to this thing, and Peter Obi agree, say everybody there on the same page. If he took head with all this propaganda way they do, way that they carry banner up and down, he can't spend money, carry tickets. The way he go lose, I swear, wallah, if he get 1 million votes, now 1 million votes he go get, because he sure me died, they no go vote for him for Osun State. If you like, make they do all this nonsense way they do, who be small picking, who he won't scam. He do it last time. Everybody close eye, they support her. He won't come run him again. We be mumu. Beg.
So my question now is Don Santos to you. This one way Jonathan wife say they know they wrong, say they won't support Yemi husband. So what's the way forward now? Why are you still hell bent on this Jonathan thing? Or are you going
We
to follow Jonathan's wife?
we that we are pushing Jonathan, we know the game. We know the plan.
Now,
Just
Dos
leave us.
Santos now. Now, Dos
Forget it.
Santos.
Just imagine Jonathan is not running. Since you people don't believe us, when it starts to unravel, you will see it. We will know what is happening. Don't worry. Shebi so far
So,
Atiku go come up for that PDP.
where is your
Eh.
base?
So far Atiku go come up for that PDP. That the thing we want. Make it just they go. Make it leave out. Make we build our party back. Make it go. Chooks, I see your picture where you say PDP don't die. Oh. You better go change that picture.
The party is dead and buried.
No. He died long time
The
ago.
man
Now burial the way
drove the
for.
party into the ground. Into the
Now
fucking
burial the way
ground.
for. The
Imagine
party don't die since.
almighty PDP. Almighty PDP. As
PDP where we they
even as
get,
Ayo,
you
recent
know how many
as
governors where we get? You know how
almighty.
many
Why?
governors where we
I
get?
Because of one man's
I want to
ambition.
ask you a question.
One man
Because of
wants to
one
use
man's
Ayo,
everything for
ambition.
his life.
Guys.
Hold
More than no put
on.
this whole
Paulinho,
PDP debt on Atiku.
follow,
I kept telling you guys then.
hold
Dos Santos, I
on,
have
wait,
1
wait,
minute.
wait, wait.
Comrade,
Check
you're
the
not a
jumbo
Comrade, you're
PDP.
not in
troll.
power
You're
for
not a
that. You're
Yeah,
PDP.
still
but
You're
I
I
not a
kept
check
telling
the
you
PDP
guys, say
person.
you have governors. I kept telling
Comrade,
you,
you're
those
not
are
a
not your
PDP
governors.
person.
I kept telling you
Oga,
guys.
Comrade, you're not a
Those are
PDP
Why
not your
man.
why did
governors.
never
You're not
APC
a
still
don't
why
PDP
die.
did
pocket
man.
those
Wike step
governors.
down for his
Why are you
southern
guys
brother
putting it
Peter
on
Obi?
Atiku?
Never still
Why
die.
are you
Comrade is
guys
Why
blaming
Atiku.
it
didn't
on
Wike
Atiku?
step down
Comrade
for
is
his southern
Atiku.
brother Obi?
Is
Why
Atiku.
Oga,
didn't Wike step down for his southern
Paulinho,
brother Peter Obi? Didn't
Paulinho,
Tambo step down
can
for
you check the
Atiku?
jumbo
Why
troll
didn't Wike
now?
step down for his southern
Check the
brother?
dates.
Why didn't the South come together and vote
Check the
and vote a
dates.
consensus candidate?
This
What are we
is
saying? Why didn't
Wait,
the
who is saying
South,
then
this?
you will
PDP South,
know.
come
Who is
together and
saying
post a
this? Wait,
contestation
wait. Let me
candidate for
know
the
who I'm
primary?
talking to.
If they
Did you
accept
watch
them
the
for each other, they would
primaries?
have won the
What are you
primary.
saying?
Atiku
Can you
defeated
step
them.
down
I
for
bet
people that
nobody should
don't
come and
participate in
analyze us here.
primaries?
Why didn't
Yeah,
Wike,
yeah.
why didn't
I,
Wike
I
step
don't
down
know
for
how
the
now they
South?
put
What
all
are
the
you
whole
talking
blame on
Why
about?
didn't
Atiku.
the Southern candidate step down for a Southerner?
Was Obi?
Atiku didn't, the South was step down for Atiku. If the South were serious, they would have come
You see
together and bring out
coalition, you
one
see
candidate. They
when
did
you
not
go
bring out
support
any candidate.
Jonathan.
Atiku
You see this article, children. Once you don't press that button like this, they're going to shout like dog when they never give food.
That's why Atiku will never win presidency. That's why he will never be president.
See, Adamu, calm down. May your blood pressure don't go up.
I'm tired.
Article children. See this period there, una go cry blood. Una go cry blood.
I am
And I
tired of
mean
all
it.
these obedient article fighting
But I
themselves. So
have one
that's why
question.
I just
I
stay
have one
back
question.
and do my thing,
And
support the
Ayo,
then
person
don't
I
come to
want.
space. Just start
Ayo,
on you
Polo,
feel yourself in
Polinius, can
conversation
you
every time,
see
and
the
you tell me you are
jumbo
tired.
throne?
You are not tired. Just
Ayo.
go and support APC in
Polo,
peace.
can you see the
Every
jumbo
day you are on
throne?
space discussing coalition, but you are not interested.
When
But you
did
are on
you
space
start
every time.
supporting Obi?
What I
Titi?
say?
Okay, comrade, please, I want to answer your question. I've been trying to ask that question. Ayo, question goes to you. Please, guys, allow me to ask him this question. So, Ayo, in build up to 2023 election in PDP, you here allege that the Southwesterners want a Southeastern presidency, but in your support, you are supporting Atiku, Mwike. Why
That's
so?
not what I said. You heard me
No,
wrong. You heard
you
me
were
wrong.
supporting Wike. You did not support that
You
Southeasterners.
heard me wrong.
Outside,
He said,
wait,
I
let me
don't
finish.
catch you.
No,
I want
Wait,
to ask
you
you.
Malabobri,
heard me wrong.
Are Igbos only located in Southeast?
No, 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 no,
Hey,
no,
I didn't
no.
know
whoa.
Igbos located.
But no. Here's it. We are looking at it.
I didn't
Region. We
mention
did not
Igbo.
talk Igbo.
I
Didn't
said
talk region.
Southeasterners. No,
Region. We
no,
are
no.
looking at.
I said South.
Morgan, you always smart. Others is smarter than half. I be half smart. I be five alive. I don't know the one to use for you. I said to you, my visit to Nigeria recently, not 2023. Recently, men on ground they talk say Southeast made a good do am. I want no look on who come Southeast. If Southeast do am, Nigeria no go end. Make themselves go try their luck. We go support them. Now the thing where we they talk that they say now as they go. We no one see article. For the whole South, okay, Yoruba man don't do. Even me as a Yoruba man, I dey fear. Say, how we go do 8 years presidency? Do another 8 years vice presidency. Can't they do another 4 years? Now only we dey. At least, okay, South, there they don't do 5 years. South is never do. So I'm saying this period, though, me and the Yoruba people that I know, we are ready to back Obi. If he wants to go, it's left to him. We are not forcing anybody. We can't tell you how to play your politics. But if you make it to the top and you have a ticket, we are willing to stand with you and vote for you. That is what I'm just telling you. Simple.
I'm the one asking question. You
Yes, you're asking your question, yeah, but you're trying to be smart with your question and trying to twist my words. That's the problem. If you're being genuine with your
okay,
question, to be easier.
okay, okay. So it was in 2025 that you realize while you supported Wike, listen to the question again. You supported Wike in PDP primaries, and then Wike did not emerge. Obi went to Labour Party. You did not support Obi, but you are in tune with a southern presidency. Again, in tune, you wanted a southern presidency. Then, in the election, you have a southerner who is not APC. You did not support the person. You went and support a northerner. And then turn around.
Not Easterner, please. Make emphasize on that, not Northerner. Biko. No be
This
say
question,
when
this
you don't
question
reach
you are
south
trying
now,
to
na go
ask me,
divide us into three. When you don't
Baba,
reach north now
this
one.
question you are trying to ask me is the same question that Renzel asked me, and I have answered you. I told you During
So
that period, let me answer your question now, so that
I've not finished my question.
I know where you're
The
going with your
problem in
question.
this space is you preempt the question.
You are,
The Dos
no, what you
Santos.
are trying to do is just to hammer on points and make it look like make the question look
Ayo,
so
but
bad.
you're gagging people on this space
I'm
now.
not gagging you. You're asking me a question and I'm trying to answer it so you don't misquote what I'm saying so that the audience don't think I'm saying something that I'm not saying. And
Ayo, you are
I have the
Ayo,
right
Ayo.
to protect that because Bala Morgan, you are used to misquoting people. That's what you do. That is what you do. Now your old man says where they use and they tell you say
You are
you no
getting in your
go
feelings
walk.
because I am asking
And let
questions.
me answer the
Questions that you can
question.
answer.
Let me answer the
The question
question.
that you can answer, so that if there is any misquote, you can requote it. You have right to mute me, but you are running around thinking that you can blackmail
But
me.
Malamogrin, this thing is not that
Anyway,
complicated. You said that you wanted.
Chiefs,
Ataya.
please, can you mute your mic?
Why?
Chiefs, can you
Why?
mute
Now
your
you
mic,
buy my
please?
phone for me? Like now you be
I
co-host.
did not buy microphone for you,
At
but allow me
least
to speak.
Malamogrin, you cannot tell me that I
Dos
wasn't an Obi
Santos, Dos
supporter
Santos.
in
We know
2022,
APC people. If you want
2021.
to do
I was
APC,
an Obi
come
supporter
out clean and do your
before you guys
APC
came on
and
board. We started the foundation before all of una call you,
oh, you started it and you voted for Phillips, but
Yes,
you did
I know
not
you are
follow
coming for
through. You
Ayo.
don't
Let me
believe God.
answer
You
you.
don't.
See,
Oh my goodness.
Malamogin, I will answer this question no matter what you do. Like I said, you always like to be smarter than half. You will throw something out there and not finish it, but I'll finish it for you. You're saying, why did I support a northerner if I wanted to support a southerner? And I have told you, I'm a party man. I'm inside PDP. All our hopes, nobody thought Atiku would have won that primaries. I swear to God who made me. We thought Wike had taken that thing. And Obi did not contest in the primaries. He left. Obi went to Labour Party. Even people they thought at least if for trying luck. But unfortunately, he left, and which was good for him. And he ran. And I'm happy that he ran. He shows balls. But I stayed in the party. I'm like, okay, I'll stand with Wike, letting you know that I'm with a Southerner. I don't have any choice. Okay, now Wike be my preference. Is it not a Southerner? And I did that. Unfortunately, Atiku came tops. And Wike made a vow. He said, whoever comes out of this thing, we will support the person. Me, I'm a man of my word. I'm a party man. Now, Atiku they give us. We work for Atiku. Simple and short. What do you expect me to do? And I'm still a party man. I'm still in the PDP at the end of the day. So there's no way you want to slice and dice it and say, is that not the reason why now I am shouting that we don't want Atiku in our party again? It should be going. It should not come and bring Northern ticket again for us. It should be going. It's not hard now. Make it a go. Make it go from another party for some Northern Alliance Party. Maybe now only Northerners where they go they present. Since we left power, we have been producing Northerner. No Southerner. There's a bias now. It's not even about me. It's about the people of the country. The country too has we representing a Muslim, Northern. As in, we need to make a change. We need to do something different. We need to, if the party wants to survive, if the party wants to win, they need to do something different and change the thing that you have been doing something over and over and over. It's called insanity. So we need to do something different. So I don't know all these things that you are doing.
So finally, you see, somebody is trying to ask question. You set up your minions, they will interject, and then you add up the question that you want to answer yourself, and then answer it, and then it's okay. Ayo, we are seeing your handwork, your makalele. Atiku will leave your party. You are a party man. So why are you meddling in the affairs of obedient?
No,
You were a party.
no,
Allow me to.
no.
Ayo, allow others to speak. Except all of us will leave the space for you. I know you will not last a second here. So if you want others to, it become interesting when they throw question at you. Ayo, you are a party man. Build your party. Do with your party. Now, we as obedient, we are giving you the last warning. Do not tell us how to go about our.
Oh, shut up your mouth. You can ask questions, but you can't give me warning. You see, Morgan, I too know your hand. I too know your hand. You be crafty old man. You go they do like say you know fit chop one plate of eba finish. But meanwhile, now a bowl of eba where you fit chop. You will just dey do like smell. I say you don't know what they do. See, I don't care what you people do with your coalition so far it is outside the PDP. If you like, go to ADC, go to LPO, go to SDP, go and climb us. I don't care. Go and do your coalition there, and I wish you good luck. Any way I can come in to support the coalition, I will come in and do it. But me, I'm in the PDP. I am not going anywhere for anybody. Even if I will work for Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I will do it from inside my PDP. Je. I know they go anywhere. I know be Ashewo. I know they hop up and down. I feed them my Wike don't show us the formula. You still feed them for PDP, run your level. No need to they go up and down, they jump from here to here to here. No, they one place. Run the level where you want run. So if you people want to do your coalition in LP, ADC, SDP, I wish you all good luck. If you reach out to us in the PDP, the guys that are there, that are willing to work with you guys, because I know the article guys will move to wherever they need to move to, because they can't be. I don't think they'll be operating from PDP like that. So if you need help from us and we can offer help, me or Dos Santos, bro, we're free and happy to go. But if they give us Jonathan, for PDP, you turn in.
So Ayo, what if PDP give you another candidate that's not
Okay,
just...
one second.
Maybe that is the last thing I said now. Now, did you listen to me, Dos Santos? Did you listen to me, comrade? I said if the PDP give us our Jonathan,
If they give you another candidate that's not Jonathan, go.
Wait, though, I might still come. I might still work for your coalition, sir. Let's see who
Well,
they
say
present
Makinde.
now. Let's see who they
A party
present.
man, you
Ayo,
have to remain a party man.
Yeah.
You have to
Ayo,
remain a party
I
man.
want to ask you a question.
Remain in your PDP.
It's
Don't
okay,
work for the
Malam.
coalition.
Let other people talk.
Just
It's okay. The space
remain
is not
in
for
your.
you.
You've not allowed me to say anything.
No, King, you can go on. Malam, the space. You are not a guest
You've not
speaker.
allowed me to say
Malam, you are
anything.
not a guest speaker. You are not a guest speaker. Put on your hearing aid and use your walking stick. Go and take your afternoon medicine. It's time. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's time for your afternoon medicine and your cashew nuts. Go and sit down. Or go and look for energy and go and be playing walking stick fight with him. I'm too young for you. You can't keep up. I'm running circles around you, bro. All right. King, please let me speak to my age group.
All right. So you see this correction what Atiku wan do. You think say e go ever work as long as say Atiku dey involved?
If you work, if you work, if Atiku dey involved now, Atiku no see. You need in coalition, you need everybody. But the thing we say, what is Atiku's intention? See,
Desperado.
that's the most important thing. What is
Atiku.
Atiku's? What is his intention?
2027.
Greed
You want
to
to
grab
be
power or
president.
to remove APC, regardless of who is there. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's his intention that
So
matters.
if PDP can adopt the coalition, we can say, okay, we support whoever the coalition brings.
If they
Which
bring
PDP?
Nodana,
PDP
Which
is
wait.
adopting it.
PDP that is now an arm of APC. Which PDP that didn't see Renzel, didn't you listen to Ayo now when he said be picking something? He said that he can behave
That
like
is
Wike.
Ayo, not Dos Santos. I am
No,
not
Ayo, I'm
supporting
saying
No,
Ayo,
Tinubu
but,
I
no,
said
but
that.
ever
He said he
because
can
I
remain
am
in
not. There is no
PDP.
way beside I don't
Dos
criticize
Wait
Santos, this
Tinubu
now,
allow
you
Dos
don't
over
Tosin
the
see
to
years.
speak
Santos.
Chooks.
I
now.
can't go
You
back
don't
the
see
details.
Chooks. Chooks don't
I am
understand
not
the
that kind
game.
of person.
Dos Santos,
Chooks
wait
they play
now.
the game.
Dos Santos, wait. Ayo said that he's going to like Wike remain in PDP and work for Tinubu. And
That
that's
is it
fine. I
now.
see. Wait, you see, Comrade pointed out this thing. Comrade, you pointed out this thing earlier on. It seems so. The issue is that you don't want coalition. And Mogrin have asked you this. You don't want coalition. You want to remain in PDP and work for APC. I keep saying this thing, and I have noticed it. I might be wrong, go. I might be wrong. But my instinct is telling me that all these PDP governors that Tinubu have bought, they have people stationed in PDP.
Sorry, somebody
Honestly,
sent a message.
Oyedika, please.
Somebody sent a
He did not
message to
buy.
me
He
that
did
I
not.
should tell
Tinubu
you.
did not buy my
Somebody
governor.
said I should tell Onye, the political prostitute, to mute his mic. That's the message that the
I
person
agree.
sent me.
Onye,
I am
please.
a
I want to
harlot.
correct an impression.
I am a harlot. I'm a
Onye, please.
prostitute.
I
I'm
want to correct
anything where you
an
want to
impression you
call me.
just made
I
now.
agree. You cannot deter me. You
Onye,
cannot deter me. But I
Onye,
have
stop
this
speaking,
instinct.
please. Can you hear me? Please, I want to correct a narrative. You said all these governors Tinubu has bought. Tinubu did not buy any governor. Now, let me explain to you what Asiwaju did. See, before now, governors were not getting enough money. If you remember in 2014, 2013, some governors led by Rotimi Amici took the then president Goodluck Jonathan to court because of SS crude account, right? Even at some point with Buhari, they complained that Buhari does not releasing money.
Your con don't dey come out. Your con don't dey come out small. Your con
No,
don't
I
dey
have
come
corn. I
out.
have corn
Don't expose
everywhere. And I'm
yourself.
not pretending about it. My flat is corn, my pocket is corn, my eye is corn, my mouth is
Chooks,
corn.
you
As I'm talking to
too.
you, there's corn in my
They
mouth.
don't
I'm
buy
not hiding
you.
it.
I can
Chooks,
never
if you
be
get
Everybody,
corn
that's
God
what I'm telling
everywhere,
you. Let me
over my
speak. Let me
dead
Chooks,
speak.
body.
Chooks,
Let me
Chooks,
Never.
speak.
Chooks, if you get
Yeah,
corn
Can I
everywhere,
speak?
this is about coalition, no opposition space be this. So
Please.
maybe
No.
Comrade Mona,
I'm a
come buy
Nigerian. I have freedom
me.
of movement
Come
and
buy
association.
me. I am
I
not
can
a
go anywhere as
bat. I can
Nigerian.
never be
you
I
say
bat.
have
what,
corn.
Chooks?
Anyway,
Chooks, you say what?
as a Nigerian, I have freedom of movement
No,
and
no, 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 no,
association.
no. You don't have
He's
local
now
standing.
sounding
It's
like
about local
Tinubu.
standing.
Tinubu said this in
You don't have
APC
local
summit.
standing in this discussion. You
Tinubu
have
said
freedom
this
of
in APC
movement.
summit. You want
Yeah.
to re-echo what
No,
Tinubu said.
comrade, no. This is Ayo.
You want to re-echo what
This is
Tinubu
not
Marshal
Ayo's
said.
space,
Ayo, the person
unfortunately.
member.
This is not Ayo is just a co-host.
Anyways, as I was saying,
What
please,
are you
Ayo,
saying?
protect me, please. Ayo, please protect
No,
me,
no,
please.
nobody is
Ayo, they
protecting
don't want to
you.
let me speak.
You know, go
No,
like go
no,
use
no,
CD
no.
to
You don't
protect
have local
yourself. Go
standing in
and
this
use
discussion.
CD to
Nobody's
protect
protecting you.
yourself. Look
Anyways,
at you.
as I was saying,
Go and
Chooks,
use
you don't have
CD
no
to
work.
okay,
protect
Chooks,
yourself.
governors were not getting enough
You say you
money,
get corn in
so
your
they could not
pocket.
pay
I
salaries.
don't know what you
But
are here
since
to say
Tinubu took
again.
out
Nobody's
subsidy,
interested
the
in your
allocation for
opinion.
states have
Keep
more
your
than
opinion to
times four.
yourself, Chooks.
For
No, no, no,
example,
no, no,
my
no,
state
Chooks.
now,
Now lie,
my
now lie,
state
now lie.
collects
You don't
about
get
80
anything to
billion.
say.
So
You
my
don't have
governor can
anything
do
to
more
say.
work.
Chooks,
And because we
Chooks,
produce the
Chooks.
oil that the
Focus on your
country needs,
APC.
since the
Focus on
president is
your
now giving us more
APC, brother.
allocation for the oil we're
Focus
producing
on
for the
your
country,
APC.
we
You
are
don't
not
have any
protecting him.
local standing in this discussion.
It shouldn't be that
Focus on
complicated.
your no.
Comrade, let Chooks talk now. Let him talk. I
But
think
it's
we've
unsolicited now. Nobody's.
heard you. Comrade, I just want to tell you people something. The campaign of 2027 will be different. Campaign of economy. Oh, people are suffering, people are dying. It will not work in the south. It will work in the north because the economy is eating them bad in the north. You see, in the south, the politics of sectionalism, like it's the turn of the south, tribal politics, now go reign for south. Economy, no to the pay. I just want you to know that too, so that you will know how your campaign will be.
Ayo is promoting APC narrative. Honestly,
Comrade, I think it's very
and
Atiku.
comrade.
see,
This
Comrade,
guy's the APC
Desperado
mode.
it's very
This
in
guy
uncharitable
is
to interrupt
okay, no
somebody
2027.
like
wahala.
that. Comrade, it's very uncharitable to interrupting somebody like that. I don't appreciate that. Please. That is not classy. Thank you.
Oh
So
God,
as I was
nobody's
saying,
here to be classy. Nobody's here to be classy. This is
comrade,
politics.
please
There's
now,
no
comrade, I'm
morality
not
in
on your space.
politics.
Comrade, I'm not on your space. I'm on someone's space, and I've been given the right to speak. Why
Brother,
are
nobody
you
is
gagging
Ayo.
me?
Ayo is an APC mode. No,
Are
that's
you
not a right.
against freedom
That's
of speech?
illegitimate. What is
If someone like
illegitimate?
you become president, what's an abacha? Can I speak? Are you against
I take exception to
Desperado.
that. Why will you like him to Abacha?
Atiku.
Why will you
Are
like
you
him to
like Sani
Abacha?
Abacha?
2027.
As I was saying, you said all the governors Tinubu has bought, and I wanted to speak for my state, right? Tinubu did not buy governors, or rather, my state, he did not buy our governor. You see, since 90, what's funny? Let me
You
speak,
are
please.
from Delta
No,
State,
what, when I
Please,
allow
You
this guy
see,
to
this
talk
guy they
can I
now,
come put
speak?
APC
comrade,
narrative.
no,
sorry,
no,
Can I speak?
comrade,
allow
let's
him to
Oh
listen
speak
to
my
him.
now.
God.
You see,
I
Let's
know
see,
listen
wala,
when
no
to
you want
him.
to,
wala.
you want to
Let's
follow
listen to
Can
progress,
I
him.
speak?
All
see how
right,
people pushing
choose.
people from
Oh
Obi,
my
see how
God.
you pushing
Odunayo,
people
please
from
now,
Obi,
let me
allow him to
speak.
speak.
Thank
When
you,
you talk
Odunayo.
that way,
Ayo,
doesn't make sense.
Yes, thank you.
Ayo, why,
You see, correct guy. So, as I
Chooks,
was
give me
saying,
1 minute. Chooks, give me 1 minute, please. Why do we have people that don't have voters card and cannot come Nigerian speaker section discussing Nigerian politics? Comrade here does not even have local
Energy,
card and
energy. Allow
voters
Chooks
card.
to speak
Anything.
now. Allow
Allow
You
Chooks
Chooks
to
to
cannot,
speak.
speak.
you cannot
Why not
you
just allow
cannot
Chooks
even
to
leave
speak?
the UK.
Allow
Like,
the man
number
to
two,
speak now. Why are you interjecting Chooks?
number two,
but
Energy,
you
yeah,
cannot leave the UK for
energy.
Nigeria
Allow
and
Chooks
come
to
back
speak.
to
No!
discuss Nigerian
My guy don't
so
politics.
change
I
ticket.
I
address
don't
But you
understand
know, Green
this.
make Chuk speak.
Ah,
Now
give
I
the
I
other
don't
will
man
want
address
to
make
the
you
man
speak
speak
now.
now.
because
He has
energy
a
don't
freedom of
tackle you. You no
expression.
get full talk back.
Oyedika, my very good friend and brother, my
Yes.
very good friend and brother. You see, politics is very dynamic. Now we have done substitution. constitution. I've gone to his side, he has come to my side. But that is life. Anyways, as I was saying, you see, before governors could not pay salaries, they could not do this, they could not do that, they could not do this, they could not do that. Every time they will say no money, this, no money, no money, no money, no money.
Sorry,
So,
sir, don't be offended. Sorry, are you now in AP? You joined your governor to APC, right?
No, I'm an APC member. Card carry member.
Okay, that's fine. Excellent.
You don't know why they interject them.
Okay, excellent. No problem. Come here. Let's hear. Let's hear him. Let's hear him.
Said that governors have been bought, and that is not correct.
Okay, no problem. Let's hear you.
Somebody can be in APC and vote for Obi. Just calm down.
No, there is nothing wrong with being in APC. I'm just asking to know.
No. Nothing can be wrong with being in APC.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
There's nothing wrong.
No. I not say there's anything wrong. I'm just talking about them opining on coalition. The thing
Anybody can
they
go.
were
Anybody
getting
can
on
vote
actually.
Obi.
Comrade, there
Anybody
is
can want to
nothing
vote for Obi.
wrong.
People should not force
Odunayo
anybody
is
to
an
vote for
APC
Obi. That's what
Kakari
they
member.
all
He
do.
voted for Buhari. He
Don't
supported
You
use
don't
Obi
Tinubu
for
as
understand. We are talking
executive
of
leader.
coalition.
nah.
But at
Odunayo did
the
for
end, he
Oh
coalition.
God,
supported
can I
Peter Obi.
speak?
So there's nothing wrong.
Please. Oh my God, this oh
Please
not
have fun
let's
now.
send
How
your
you
for
doing?
this space. Oh.
So my own be
Guys, allow him to talk
And he's
now.
supporting Atiku. Odunayo is supporting Atiku.
So as I
I
was
can't support
saying,
article with my
as I
two eyes
was
and his
saying,
how
face.
much
you see,
condoms
people
be I
said
put that
a lot of
condoms?
governors say he bought governors. Tinubu did not buy any governor. At least let me speak with my state, Delta State. How much can he give Delta State governor to bring Delta State to his side? He cannot give any money. There's no money you want to give him. There's no money you want to give him. So we supported him because of his progressive ideology, his progressive ideals. Let me
Na lie.
explain. Let me
Chooks
explain.
thunder go fire you.
Let
Wait
me
now, Dos
Chooks
explain.
Na
thunder
Santos,
go
lie.
fire
explain
Na
you.
because
now.
of
Can I
election.
explain?
Dos
He dey
Santos,
fear say he go
please
lose
now.
election 2027.
Before
Na
in the past,
lie.
Dos
in the
Santos,
past,
please now.
No, that,
Allow
now you
him
say
to
in the
more than allow
talk.
this
past,
guy speak
in the
now. You
past,
guys
some
should let
states
this
could
guy
not pay
speak.
salaries. Some states could not pay salaries. I don't know if you are aware, but for a long time, even Abia State was owing salary. I think he has cleared it now. But some states could not pay salaries. But Tinubu, a man of vision, a man of precision, he said, how do I block these leakages? He removed subsidy. And since then, the allocation for states have more than times 4.
Public secretary.
As
I
more
get
than
you.
times 4. Now, for example, in Delta states, we are very happy because we produce a large percentage of the oil that this country uses. And now we're now getting a location that rhymes with what we are producing. The president is giving us about 60 billion every month. If you go to Delta State now, everywhere is a construction site. Why? Because of Mr. President. As I'm talking to you before, when I'm going to my village, I have to use boats to go to my village.
Where be your village?
But now,
Wait you
because of
supposed to use before your leg.
no, Mr. President has done bridge for us. He has done access road. He has done coastal road passes through my village. Coastal road. We never thought 15 trillion naira road
Chooks,
would pass our village. It
Chooks,
not my village.
that thunder go fire your yash. All this one don't
Okay,
go
So,
work.
my guy don't collect.
so,
My
so,
guy come big well.
so,
Very
people
good.
cannot tell
I
me
like to
that
speak. I like to
Mr.
speak. I like
President
to
is
speak, please.
working. We can see his light in Delta
Aderes,
State.
The truth of
your
the matter is,
governor
no,
defected
hold on,
because
eh? Make
your
una
And
better
governor
that
say
is
make
defected
una
why
because
say
he
we are
no
make
want
you know
lose
the
voting for
talk.
Mr. President.
Just
2027. In the
better say
fear.
Igbo. If
He
na
know
pa
who dey
Igbo people
Una,
power.
that
una
He
talk,
know
Chooks,
who
better
dey
Chooks.
say well.
power. He don see wetin happen for Edo State
Hey
election. That
God,
make him
can I
deserve to
speak?
APC. Who are
I
you
hear
to say
Baba
this?
But
Party.
Chooks, we
Allow
know
you
the
to speak
campaign now.
now.
This
Allow you to
Chooks, you will not speak. You will not speak.
please,
I do
why I
not
beg,
endorse
why I
your
beg, Allow
message.
you to speak.
Chooks, I do not endorse your message. As much as I am saying I'm not with Atiku, I am not with this nonsense that you are propagating here. That you are saying, forget that thing. For South, now bias. Power must remain in the South. Forget all this allowance nonsense. Power must just remain in the South. Even though the governors that are moving, they no want make the thing go north. May South say finish their own. You know, pass like that. Forget all this salary nonsense. So they talk, they walk. Come out straight. Come out straight. Stop am.
No, see, Ayo.
Na glitch, oh, na glitch, oh.
Personally, I don't believe in North and South politics, right? I believe that competence can be in any part of the country.
Keep
But
quiet.
no, let me make my point now. I believe that competence can be in any part of the country. But I do understand the argument of based on Nigeria, the delicacy of Nigeria. They have to be North and South so that everybody can have a sense of belonging. That is why. I support. Yes, the president should complete his 8 years, but I'm not supporting him because he's a Southerner. No, that will not be correct.
Because he's
I'm supporting him because of his
Southwesterner.
progressive
16
ideology.
years of Southwest. 16 years
People
of
have right to their
Southwest.
choices. I like you see this guy speak against Aswaju 2023
No
election.
mind now.
I
Now
like
make
him.
I dey remind them. 16
No,
years
I
of
like
Southwest.
allow him to have his say. You see, one thing about life is change. Anybody can change for reasons best known to him. It may not make sense to you, but it is his right. It is his right. You should enjoy it.
Odunayo,
Allow him to
it's not
enjoy it,
even
please.
about this thing. I'm saying they
But in
talk
the
No,
back.
you see,
lie.
let me give you
So
Now
Odunayo,
based on
Let's
their
respect the
strength.
it may be
decisions.
playing, right?
Let's
Oh,
respect the
It may be
Onyeka,
playing
decisions.
like
Onyeka, that is just we are talking of coalition, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this thing he never talk
whatever
about
opinion he's
coalition so
having
far.
here, it is his right to have opinion. Let's say you are telling him not to have opinion.
No,
Then
As
no.
for the
So Odunayo,
comrades.
is there anything called staying in topic? So more than
Comrades,
they gaslight people with
as
this.
for the coalition,
people don't speak for him. I don't speak for him for more than 7 hours. People don't
the
speak for here. We do not speak waiting they talk to.
as
It
for
is the opinion about. I like people to allow them to have the say. It may not make sense to you. What if they talk may not make sense to me? But I allow him to have his say. That's what I'm saying. You know the
Odunayo,
worst
be
thing
like
is
say your
for
wife
election
deal
they may
with
not vote
you.
for Obi.
You don't change
They
you.
won't even vote for as well as you. But
it is his right to have his say. But if they push
You
on
they
like this,
give people
people go run
right
away from us.
to have their say. You don't change your wife
Yes,
is
Odunaya,
with
you're
you.
right.
I
Just
never
as
heard
how you
anybody not have
voted
his say.
Buhari,
You
me, I
don't
did
you
not
don't know me.
support that.
You don't
It's your
know.
right to have
Not
your
because you
say.
don't
That's
know. I
correct.
would
I
allow
agree
you to
with
have
you.
your say. I may not agree with you, but
Yeah,
I will allow
that's
you to
true.
have
I
your
agree.
say. Yes, it's your joy.
Yes.
Okay, continue, Mr. Chu.
Aya,
Yes,
tell us
thank you, my
about the
brother.
coalition,
So
the
about the
individual
coalition,
coalition.
you see, coalition, when for me, a coalition should be when everybody agrees to bury their interest and ambition for the greater good. And what do I mean by that? A coalition should not, in my opinion, no. If I'm going into a coalition, let's say I have weights and I'm going to a coalition, I will not go into a coalition that is built around any individual. I will go into a coalition with like minds, like people that have weights and can bring something to the table. And when we get there, we'll all agree to surrender ourselves to the process. Whoever wins, we will support. But in a case whereby before the coalition, is as if they are working from answer to question, whereby they have already predetermined a presidential candidate, where they don't even know the platform they are going to
And vice
use. I feel
presidential
like that is
candidate in
just an
2025.
individual. I feel like that is just an individual deceiving everybody that is doing coalition just to carry them somewhere. So if that this coalition was a coming of all the political parties or like different people rather than just the retired politicians like Atiku, El Rufai, and Debamichi, I'd have taken it more seriously. But the fact that it is retired politicians, that these same people that were in PDP destroyed PDP and went to APC to form APC, now because they couldn't find their way in APC, they say they are going to form coalition. My brother, I wish them good luck, but I don't see it as coalition. I just see it as coming together of people that miss power. I want to and are working for Atiku. That's just my opinion about it. But I might be wrong. What do I know? But yeah, everybody, please vote Asiwaju 2027. Thank you.
Oga, your governor defected to APC because he is scared that he will lose 2027 election.
He be in wife now. They sleep for the same bed with him.
We know
Yeah, his
the
wife.
scale.
Does
Forget that
Santos,
thing.
Yeah, his
We
wife.
know the
Does Santos,
scale.
is your governor in Biafra? Is he in PDP or in another party?
He's
Your
in
governor of Biafra.
PDP,
You are playing with
fully
your life.
in PDP.
You are playing with your life. You don't even know anything. You
Oga,
don't
which one
carry
play with
politics.
my life? For as long as I know.
In Biafra State today, Tinubu go win Biafra State.
Oga is
Today,
in
Tinubu go win Biafra State. You don't
PDP.
even know anything. You're just gallivanting on Twitter.
Oga, which
You
one
don't
I
even know
don't know
anything. You don't even know
anything? As he
anything. You know
defected,
why I like you? You don't
he
even know
don't talk
anything.
anything about
Two of my
APC.
friends, the brother that
In
sit
case
for
you
your
don't know,
Biafra State, two of my very
Josh
close friends from my
Turner,
office, two
an
of my colleagues in
associate,
my office,
a
very close.
close
My
friend
brother
to
said that I go to jam for your Biafra
a
State. You don't
close
even know
friend to
anything.
Wike
When is
was
going to
telling
compete
him to
governor?
support Tinubu. The
When I give
man
you
no
his name,
go answer.
when I give you his
Doyediri did
name,
not
then they
answer.
argue for Twitter.
So all this
Your
way they
governor
talk,
in your Biafra State will not
Odunaya,
be able
beg,
to go.
give us.
there
Why
are
they
two
argue anything you don't
camps.
know?
There are two camps of
Everybody they argue Twitter,
PDP
what you don't know.
in.
You
There
don't
are
know
two
anything for
camps
Twitter.
of
You
PDP
know for Canada, they argue.
in
You don't even know
Bayelsa.
some of your politics in your state.
Is it not
In
the
your
same
state, you don't know
governor
some of politics in your state.
wey
Don't lie your thing.
call police wey say no? He gave a press briefing. He said Wike will not be welcome
See
in
you. What did the
Bayelsa
cut
State
talk
because we
again?
want to
What did
push
the cut talk again?
Tinubu
What did the cut talk
agenda.
again? What did the cut
Because
talk
we
about
want
that
to
briefing
push
when you read it?
Tinubu
You not see
agenda.
you.
Oga,
Even
rest,
that briefing, you not hear the
rest.
briefing. If you even hear the briefing, you not talk this thing. He said the president is working for the Biafra people and we are going to support the president. Even in
Well, bring am,
listen to
come,
it.
post
You
am,
not listen to
post
it. You not
am,
talk half
post am,
what you not
post
listen.
am,
You talk what you
post
don't
am,
know.
post am,
Every
post
time they
am,
get on
come,
Twitter, you don't
post am,
even
make
know.
we
Even your
see.
boss has said for you don't even know anything there. You don't know.
Na you
You don't even
know.
know she come. There they argue for Twitter. Your boss has said governor. If election do today, you go support Tinubu. You go give Tinubu 30
Oga, if you
percent.
support Tinubu, that
That
is
is why I
right
tell you, say,
now.
even better
That
pass,
does not mean that I will
even,
support
or
Tinubu.
come
I
out
am not a
say, even better pass
cow.
am.
I am
If
not a
anything,
cow.
if you let
You
people, you let
understand?
people.
I am not a cow. Will be say
See,
if your leader jump go A, you self go jump
me,
go A. If your leader
I
jump
know
go
they
B,
do
you go
those
go
ones.
jump go
But
B.
I'm telling
I
you,
don't have a leader.
that there
Jonathan
is
is not my
president
leader.
that
Doyediri is not my leader. Only me na leader by myself. I dey put
no.
all my
If
thinking
I dey
cap
for
to analyze
PDP, you go
politics
know
by
I dey for
myself.
PDP. If I dey for APC, you go know I dey for APC.
Oga,
If nobody
rest,
dey for
follow your
APC, you want PDP.
Osinbajo. They say Osinbajo sef dey follow for the coalition, so follow your Osinbajo. At least we
Osimhen
don
no
get
go
one
hurt
of
me. He has
Osinbajo
gone back to
supporter
his law
here.
firm.
Start campaigning for
He has gone back
Osinbajo.
to his law firm. He's teaching now in University of Lagos. So anything you go look for, they argue anything you not get ready. So because they argue everything, just argue. Your governor in Bass and State, if
Why we
election
no
go
go
come,
argue?
people go
Na
win
your
Bass and State. Just they
argument,
argue. They deceive yourself.
Desperado, Atiku in 2027 is
This one not let you
contesting.
do. You don't let you do. You don't let
Away,
you do. Just they argue for
una
Twitter.
never jam.
Anyway, I wish you well, I beg. The thing is, what you don't know is this. All the the South South where they see, all the governors say they see. You even waiting for PDP, they say they for PDP. You don't know for APC already. But there are reasons why no one will change. That's all reasons. They can be in APC. Even Governor Alex Oti of Labour Party in Abia State, if election is held today,
He will deliver completely for Tinubu 25% jejely with responsibility.
He's an
So not
APC
come and argue
man.
what you don't know.
Has he not been an
In
APC
Abga,
man
in
before?
Anambra State, they will deliver for him. In Enugu State, they
No,
will
those
deliver
are
for him.
progressives. They
Where
are
they argue what you
progressives.
don't know for Twitter. They argue for Twitter there. Me, I know they tell you for Twitter. I get my information directly from where I will get. I don't even read newspaper. When they tell you something good, they argue for people. I don't even get any problem. My problem is, if anybody wants anything, that's for them. Me as a person, I will support Obi, and I vote for Obi if I have my way. However, it's the opinion
Me,
whoever they want to vote for. Whoever you want to support, that's your opinion. That's not my problem. The only thing I expect Obi to
me,
do,
I will support Obi too.
the
If I can support
only
him
thing
in
I expect Obi to do
2021,
is to defend
early
our vote. If Obi doesn't
2022,
defend our
I
vote,
will
that's for
support
him.
him. Don't worry, don't worry. You can see the proof.
Which party will be there, sir? Which party will be there currently? Because we
Obi
don't.
de ADC.
We are
Obi
expecting.
for APC. This morning, not for Vanguard. Obi say, I will support another Labour Party for Vanguard. We don't see it. Go check about there. You go cry
Mona
everywhere.
dey here, the yarn dust. Una the yarn no pata. I just dey look on.
Anyways, you know they vote, sef. You know they even they vote. Even those, when you dey talk,
Who tells I
see
need a
when you dey
vote?
talk,
Now social
listen
now
to
is
me.
supposed to tell
You
you
see,
the vote.
when you
Or
dey speak,
comrade. Comrade, you
I
no
listened
get
to you
voters
yesterday.
card.
You spoke for
Energy talk
more
say
than
you no
40
get voters
minutes.
card. You change
Dos
mouth.
Santos, you spoke for more than 40 minutes, and you were talking waiting on the consistent,
Oga
waiting on the
rest. The reason
consistent.
why
I
you
know they
no
do
join,
finish.
you
Oh,
no
you
join
want
speaker
answer to
session na
you want
because
answer for
you
answer
are
to
with your
president.
wife.
It's about
Your
to
wife now
president.
don't leave you now. You
What
don't
are you
join
talking about?
speaker session.
Only you
You
they
don't dey
argue for
talk
back
now
and forth.
because your
Only
wife
why
no
you
dey there. If
only
your
they
wife
argue
come
with
now, you
them.
go
Only
shut up
why
your
they
mouth.
argue with them.
Rest.
Stand
Rest
where
in
you stand,
Jesus'
my
name.
Oga.
Look at
Stand where
you.
you
Who are
stand.
you
Stand there
deceiving?
very, very
No,
well.
but Dos Santos, if his wife doesn't want him to be, what is wrong with that? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Why you dey respond? Now wetin Dos Santos dey do now? Why you dey
Which
respond
one
to
be
Dos
waiting
I
Dos
don't
Santos?
Santos they
really.
do? Now the two do now they do me.
No,
Any
but
small
I
Dos
mean, I
Santos
don't
see
see
your wife.
anything
If I
Dos
wrong
don't
with
Santos
know
it.
say
It
Bayelsa,
wife.
you
shows
don't
Dos
that
even
he's
Santos
a
say
Bayelsa
mature
wife.
problem. They
person.
argue
If
with
his
you, they
wife,
don't even know person for
if
Bayelsa.
his
You don't
wife
know
doesn't
anything of
want
Bayelsa
him,
where they argue from. My problem where
Oh,
they argue, where
oh,
they
now so
argue back
this
and
guy
forth,
they
they argue
do
back and forth. This guy
me.
is a
Now so
hypocrite.
this
Let's
guy
say
they
how
do me.
hypocrite
Any
he
small
is.
thing, Dos
You
Santos your
think he
wife,
wanted
Dos
somebody
Santos
from
your wife. I
president
don't
of
know. Like
Nigeria.
say he call like
If
my
you
wife.
want
I
somebody
don't
from
go do.
president of Nigeria,
Oga
for
rest,
elect of come, you support
rest
Atiku.
with
How
your
do you support Atiku?
Sibajo.
You want somebody
Rest.
from you see, I don't they do hypocrisy. Oh. I say what I want to say. I don't they fear anybody. If you want to die, you die. If I want to die, I die. Don't be why I thought person will die food. I don't tell you what to be. Then I'll tell you work for this one. No, you go no. Even if I go for APC Terim, I go see tell this thing where. But if you say you go APC Terim, you go they talk another way. If you go PDP Terim, you go talk another way. I know they do that kind of thing. You go know
Who
where I
be that
stand. Even though
person?
I go
That's
die, I go
Crooks.
stand. I go die there.
Who is that
That's what you
person?
go do. You go remove me for
Odina, who be
leadership.
that person they talk
No,
about?
this is you. Is supposed to be, they want to be to become president 2021. They want to be the president of Nigeria.
Yes.
Then another day,
Therefore,
you know this thing.
listen.
What are
You
you
be
saying?
Yanshu. I swear to
What are you
God.
saying?
They
Don't
asked
just
Ayo.
because you say they talk with
Wenzel
your mouth,
asked
not like you
Ayo,
listen to
why
yourself.
were you
I know that you
supporting
talk like
Wike
person they talk
if
with
you know
go with
say
the folk
why were you
sense.
supporting Atiku
You know
if
say
you
get
know
this
say
my
it was
guy, I
the
beg.
turn of
Michael, change your
the
ways. Michael,
South?
my guy, change your
What
ways.
they
How
do
can you support
you? You
to
just
be
talk.
then support Atiku at the same time? How do you do so?
Waiting.
How do you do so?
Why won't I support
How do you do
him?
so?
If
Then
Ojus or
start
Kalu,
one place.
your
Let's
party
withdraw
member
person
can
in one place.
support
How do you go
Ahmed
find everywhere?
Lawal. Ahmed Lawal because he doesn't want Tinubu 16 years of Southwest. I followed the same pattern. That was why I followed my own in PDP. It's common sense. Use your
You see my
brain.
problem with you now. You don't even know where you stand. You say
Simple.
you will support Southeast. 2021, you will support Southeast. 2022, will be change. You change, you will be. You are giving. You're giving 2 days.
Oga
Whatever.
said Jumbo throne. I was an obedient, even before the name
Why you call the
obedient
change
came
now? Why
into
you call
being.
change? If
I
you are
have
consistent, if you are
been
consistent,
Oga listening
they're
to
not
me.
consistent.
That's to show, see, that's to tell you that I am not a
Then you
cow.
say you be
Wey be
PDP member.
say
You say you
wey
be
be
PDP
say
member.
phone
Then
any
you support
herdsmen
for
go hit
PDP.
and say follow me, they
See my
don't
guy, let
follow.
me
Follow
say.
me. Na so una dey. If
So say
Obinna
now Atiku
leave
they run
Labour Party go
Makinde they
ADC,
run under
una
PDP.
go
Now you support
follow.
Makinde.
Who una be no be
Makinde they
cow?
run under PDP. Now since you are a member of PDP, go support the party.
I am not a Makinde follower.
No,
Can't
you
you
are.
see?
Who they follow?
Makinde
You
is
know they
not
follow
my
me.
leader.
Okay, who they follow? Who do you follow?
Marking days
Who you
don't
dey follow? Now
see
make I ask you now. Who
me.
you dey follow?
I see.
Dos Santos, who you dey follow?
I don't have
Dos
any
Santos, who do you
leader.
follow?
Check
Who do
this.
you follow? Dos
Check
Santos,
this
who you dey
jumbo
follow? Who do
through.
you
You
follow?
will see. 2021, I said
Dos
must
Santos,
it be
who do you
Atiku.
follow? Dos
2021,
Santos,
I
calm
said
down
must
now. Who
it
do
be
you follow now?
Atiku. Can't you see? But I supported the same Atiku in 2023.
Dos
You
Santos,
see?
Dos Santos, let me ask you a
Yes.
question. Sorry. What is your
Go ahead.
political philosophy?
You not get anywhere. What get Nigeria police officer? Now money be the police officer
Sorry.
in Nigeria. Now money be a police
I
officer.
need a
Money,
follow.
money.
See, I need a
Me, I know
follow
they get
follow
money. If you
person.
start, you see, let me give you.
I need.
If you say that money be your problem, I go support you on that
Oh
ground.
God, rest. You are a Buharist.
I have never
Rest.
hidden it, even when it was difficult to say. I said it very well. I know
You are part of our problem.
This is what
And
this is what I like about
you
myself.
are part of our
Even though that I go
problem.
die for that place, I'll be very happy dying for what I believe in. And if I think I did with
Yes, you
I
are
don't
part of
know
our
you go
problem.
to the PDP,
Rest.
you did PDP, you did this one. Where you did today, now you don't get where you
Okay,
did.
I'm still in PDP. Push up to say you did this or you did. I'm still in. I've been in
last
PDP.
night.
See, my
Okay, go
family
back.
have been a
Just
PDP
make
member
sure
since
night justice,
1999
go
till
back to your
date.
house
What
and
is
rest.
wrong with
We are arguing
you?
since last night.
All the
I
people have been
said wake
support.
up, you're
When
still
Obi
arguing
left
back and
PDP, did
forth.
I
For no
support
reason.
him in
It
Labour
does not
Party?
make sense. It
No.
does not make sense
You
for a
see,
man to be
I am
consistent.
not
You and
PDP
AY they stand for here,
obedient.
they talk with no consistent.
You are APC
You and AY
obedient. You
they
are
talk with no
APC
consistent.
obedient. We
You are
have
not
PDP
consistent. You go to
obedient. We have
APC space, you
APC
speak another one. You
obedient.
go to PDP, you
You
speak another one.
see.
I
So
don't
what
tell
are you
anybody
talking
change my mind.
about? Now you be the cow. You
I
be
agree with
cow.
you. But I better pass me not go where you
Uh-huh.
stand. I better pass
You
me not
better
go where you stand. AY go go this way.
That's
They
how
talk
you
this
dey
one. You and AY go talk this one.
talk.
Although you know, say that when you come up, now we no confident hear ourselves. Before we dey talk, we were hearing ourselves. Now you're just babbling. If we want talk, me will talk. If no, me will talk. Me, I go sleep. Beg, because I don't tire. Although I no get energy to the shout. I beg. Anybody can choose. See, the politics have started. Everybody should move their ground. Do your calculation. You are not a tree, according to Papa V. Pick where you want to go to. You too as well. Look at your own interest. The politicians are looking at their own interest. You too as a voter, look at your own interest too as well and align. It's simple. They know they forget all this. Is you support this person. Now lie. Do what you want to do. It is your right. It is your choice. Do it. If it is Showore you want, go and do Showore.
You see, my
Nobody go
problem with
beat
you,
you.
it's not about even showing anybody. My problem is that you people go to one space, you speak in tongue. Go to another space, speak in tongue. I don't feel comfortable with that character. Even though not be anything. That is who you guys. That's the
Let
one you
me
guys
come in
be.
here. Sorry.
If you don't feel comfortable with that character, stay home and be a good father to your children and a good husband to your wife, or go to church. Now you they tell me and I they tell you now. You they tell me myself I they tell you now. If you are not
No
comfortable,
mind now.
stay
Person wey dey
home.
defend madman.
More
Say
they
by the
tell you this
spirit
thing.
of
More they tell you
madman.
this thing. Like this. I
He
say
dey
make it
defend
say that
madman.
old man.
Say
Me tell you that somebody about my
madman.
wife. You see the problem? You don't like to hear the truth. It may hurt, but take it.
You truth.
Take
You wey
it.
dey change name like
Take it.
chameleon.
Me, change for
Activist.
where? Me. Let me
Humanity.
give you
Propeller.
let me give you even
Odunayo.
my enemy know this one about me. My enemy, say if I stand for you, I stand for you. You not go pretend that I don't pretend for anybody. Pretend you're not part of my life. Not be, you go knows I don't like you. I go
Odunayo,
come
I
tell
have
you.
a
I don't
question for
knows I
you.
don't like you.
Odunayo, I have a question for
You go
you.
go somebody's place, they talk on that thing, go to other person, go to that thing. I don't feel comfortable with that character.
Wetin be the
You
thing
not
wey
be
you dey
somebody that
talk? Cite
want the best party.
example. You no talk like that.
Wait,
Tinubu
wait,
stood for
wait.
himself.
What
He
are we
believed in
going to
himself. He
achieve
stood with
with
that
this
party. He never
argument
left the
now?
party. This one go do
Oduayo,
other
eh?
thing.
That's exactly
Oduayo.
what I was asking.
What are we going to achieve with this argument you guys are making now?
Oyekachi, listen,
What are we going
Oyekachi,
to?
my guy, listen, You see, my problem is this. People go, they're there for here now, they will talk that thing. If follow these people go on that place, they will talk on that thing. Why are they talking this thing? Why are they doing this thing? What are they doing it
Cite
for?
example. Another thing. Cite example.
It doesn't make any sense, my
Give us
guy. It's my guy.
example.
I'm not going to lie to you. But it's
Talk,
just guy,
say it.
see.
Who shall say it be my
Okay,
guy? No, they gaslight
it's
me. Talk
my
am.
guy. Even though you won't cry, you
Na
go
lie,
cry.
talk
It's
am.
my
I'm not your
guy.
guy.
It's
When
my
that one
guy.
start,
It's
na
my
lie. Me
guy.
and you never
It's
be
my
guy
guy.
before. Never. Now recently we
I
start
know they
following
talk
ourselves. Which
again.
one?
It's
I'm
my
not
guy.
your
It's
guy.
my guy.
As
See,
una dey
Never.
talk,
It has never
on that
been.
surface,
Which
I
one be
know
your
they
guy?
look
Your
for. I
guy.
know they look for French people.
Now lie. Say
Let's
it.
use it as
Cite
that. It's my
example. Now
guy.
they talk you be my guy. You be my guy.
It's my guy, but not the look
Give us
for.
example. No, they do all those. Or we know that kind of game. You be
Listen,
my
you
guy.
know
You
the
be my guy.
distance.
Stop
You
the
know the
entire.
distance where you
Odunayo,
be
I'm
go
Be
asking
my
you a
guy.
Brussels.
You be my
Where you
question.
guy.
go
You want to talk? Say be my guy. You be my guy. Say
Odunayo,
talk,
It
talk,
doesn't make
talk.
sense what you are saying. It
King
doesn't make
wants
any
to ask
sense.
a
I'm done with your
question.
discussion. I just want to tell you, say you just not be consistent.
Odunayo, King
Oh,
wants to
guy,
ask
give
a
us
question.
example. He said we they go different space. They talk different things.
It's
I never
Give us
tell you. I never
example
tell
of
you
okay.
already.
people
So,
you talk. We go
everybody
see.
go.
Now
Oh
they talk. You
my
be my guy. You be my
When
guy.
you support
I
to
am
do.
not your guy.
When you
Say
start,
it.
You people will make me drop you people. I still have the power. Oh. But I'm the
Odunayo,
last.
expose me. I want to hear
See,
those things I've been saying in
I'm
anyway,
different
the
King,
spaces.
continue.
I'm the last airbender. I'm the last school standing. Aisha don't go. She don't go do jogging. Say na Saturday she don't jog. Anita she don't sleep. Now only me wey dey here. I'm the last co-host. I have the power. So please, let King ask his question. King want to ask you a question, Odwayo. Thank you. Oh, my friend Josh is coming up. Now I can relax.
Ayo, you know, say me and you na night vigil we do so. Chicago time.
So, Ayo, allow me to ask Oduna your question. Oduna, please let me ask you a question. As a lawyer where you be, do you believe in prevailing realities against ideologies and philosophies?
That's not law question. That's just a question. That's not law question first. So let me calm it
Pardon?
down. That's not law question. That's not law question. Correctly.
No, no,
Thank
it's
you
not a
for
long question,
coming
but
to
I don't
Listen,
the
think he's a
I
lawyer.
answer.
But
I
APC.
answer your question.
We will
Answer your
sing
question.
on
Yeah.
your mandates and
Just hold on. Just hold on.
don't
Just hold
worry,
on. Just hold on. Yeah.
there'll be
Just
dollars
hold
in
on
your hands
okay,
now.
around
Odunai,
everybody.
I asked you a question, or you never answer my
Eventually,
question.
King,
we'll be
what,
hearing
what's the
Odunayo's
question? Say whether I believe
voice.
in realities and the ideologies, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe in ideology,
Odunayo has
but
decided to come
I
and
don't
give
believe
us a
in it. I believe
monologue.
that the study of
You
ideology
see our
should
space they
be
enjoy
applied
before.
in a
Odunayo
neat manner.
enter like this now.
Can you
Now
hold
monologue we
on
just the
now? I
yes,
go leave this.
yes.
My
No,
intention was to scholar Josh.
I'm not holding
My scholar
on.
Substance
We
and
are
AY. That's my
tired
job. This
of
one, and I think
hearing
that's
your
already.
voice.
That's what I
We
want to do.
are tired.
Odunayo, talk about the
We
I have done
are
so.
coalition.
I'm not going
Do
to talk
tired.
about
the
coalition. I'm not
dance
going to talk about any
around.
of this thing. Or election come and go. My wife and myself will go for Obi.
Speaking,
If Obi like making win, if Obi like making don't
thank
win.
you.
That's not my problem.
You
Eh.
Thank
are
Me
you.
and my wife,
that means you are supporting
me and my
Atiku.
wife, me and my mother, me and my cousins, my siblings
We
will
support
support Obi. I
Atiku.
will go home. If Obi like making us come and vote, that's his problem. But if the vote, I will not vote for
What
Tinubu.
about Atiku?
I will not vote for. If Obi work with Atiku, I'm not going to vote for them. I'm not going to campaign against them. I'm
You
not
see,
going to
this
do
is what
anything
we are
for them.
talking
I'm not
about.
even against them.
You
You
see,
get the point. I will speak very
you
clearly.
see,
I cannot say
Mogri,
I'm
you
supporting
don't know why we
Atiku.
would they talk
I
Jonathan
cannot
because
say
of all
I
this
hate
kind of
Atiku. Then
mentality. You see,
I don't want to vote for Tinubu.
you
Then I
see
love
them.
Atiku. I cannot do so.
You
My conscience
see,
will not allow me to do
this
so.
is the thing I'm talking
Listen to
about.
me. Listen to me. My conscience not going to allow me
Now these
vote.
people
My
now they
conscience not
give
going to
us,
allow me vote for criminality. I'm not going to tell you that
they would they
against
make us
criminality and I
okay.
support it. I will
If
never be.
obedient and articulate cannot be together, then
2019, Obi
make
and
we go
Atiku run
support
election. I did not vote for
person
any
we
of
know
them.
say
I did
we
not
go
vote for any of them.
support. You
2019, they have
see,
done it before. I
you
don't
see
vote for
them.
them. I did not regret it. People don't understand it. Even though anybody not be president of Nigeria, I will not be still hungry. Please keep your
Odunaya,
opinion.
why don't you want to vote for Atiku? If the coalition favors
Because
Atiku,
Atiku
why?
wants to privatize
Because
NNPC. He wants
Atiku
to
na
sell
thief.
NNPC.
Atiku na thief.
Because Atiku na
Atiku
thief.
na
He wants
thief.
to sell
So I can
NNPC.
prove this
You
one
see
in court
him?
anywhere. I can prove that
Oyi, now
anywhere.
you
I can
know
prove
the
it
reason why we
anywhere. I
dey
can prove that
support
Atiku is a thief.
Jonathan Abi.
So
You
what?
see him?
So I
You
call
see
Wait,
Tinubu
him?
thief.
but na
When I
truth
call
na him dey
Tinubu thief,
talk
I will
this
not call
thing.
Atiku thief. They
Yes,
play.
only Nami they talk him.
They play.
Atiku wants sell
They play.
NNPC. Nami talk
Oh,
him.
When the
Jesus
get money,
Christ
No,
of
na
when the
Nazareth.
money do
na
work to make the money.
oyi na
So
Now
die.
Atiku cannot
Oduayo, you see
Wait,
him?
only the Kachi, what's
Atiku is
surprising
a
that
thief.
This is
what
what we are
surprises me
talking
about
If
what I
Atiku is
said?
not
about.
thief,
It's
I'm
not
not going to
true.
support anybody not get as
No,
a
no,
not
no,
thief.
no, no. But
It's not
I
like Jonathan
understand.
is
I
a thief.
understand. But
Ah, God, Odwanyo, I'm having a headache. Like when you came up, I started having a headache. Like you dey talk like say you be typewriter. Ah, ah. Hey, Jesus is Lord. Ah, it's okay. We have heard you. We have heard you. I'm even sure that the audience are happy that I muted the mic. They can just relax, take a drink, and just sip. Ah, Odwanyo, it's okay. You won. You won. I give it to you. You win. Just, just let us rest, please, please.
Speaking
Oye,
in
why are you
tongues.
surprised about what I said?
no, no,
It's
no.
not.
See, Chooks, you know, say you be my guy. I will take you on a tour. Go show you the strong APC guys. The ones that matter for this app, not all these noisemakers. The ones that really, really matters. That have their ear to government
The
official.
white
No
bread is
be.
not
Okay,
matter.
please
I
introduce me
will
to my
show
new
you. I
family.
will show you. I will
Introduce me
introduce
to
you
my
to
new
them.
family.
I'm going to,
Tell them I'm voting South
even
South
though
down for them.
we are estranged now. We are
Yeah.
estranged now. But we are.
You see,
I've not
you,
quarreled with them. You know, say you be
I
my
would have
guy.
handed you
So
Oyin,
over
that's
to
fine.
Ayo, but the thing that Ayo said I should keep room for him. Maybe Ayo is coming to
So
Nigeria.
me,
Wenzel,
So
I do politics without bitterness. So that
me
is what
too.
I do. I mean, I know they do any
yes,
politics
we
with it.
know, but that we are still waiting for you to host the stuff. You said you would attack Adelabu. Up to now, you never attack him. But say if you failed, you will attack him. You never attack
Sorry,
him.
let me just say, Atiku is not it's cooking game. Everybody's trying to form a big coalition. Osho State is in play
Ayo, bring
right now.
Jack, bring Jack, bring Jack. Come
Osho
up.
State is what
Dos
I'm more
We
Santos,
need to
wait.
concerned
ask him some
about.
critical
Can't you hear
questions.
Josh? Dos Santos, wait. Let Josh
Let me
finish.
just say what I want to say, then you all will continue. But what I want you all to be careful about is that the people the oppositions are jittery about and they are no that they're happy about that they want to form coalition. coalition with. People like El-Rufai, people like Aregbesola. The other day, I saw article with Aregbesola signing up. I mean, okay, well, Osun State governor now is hosting the Secretary of State. And looks as if that one is in our pockets. But it's just me telling you people, be careful. Because Aregbesola and Tinubu, even though if they are fighting in the public, behind closed door, they are brothers. We all saw what happened in Lagos State after the presidential election and how the governorship election, how they rally around Aregbesola, and he delivered for them. So what is Atiku's intention in trying to go and seek Aregbesola? That's just political suicide. He's just going to create for himself. And also to El-Rufai, I'm not saying El-Rufai is not maybe support or against Tinubu, but you need to know that El-Rufai is a Buhari boy and he would listen more to whatever Buhari says to him. All right.
And he
And we all
picking the
still know
APC. Oh. His son, the
his speaking is
APC,
still in
honorable
APC. Thank you
member,
very much.
new
We all still know
SDP.
that. I mean, you people are just happy. Hey, yes, opposition. Let's collect these people. Okay, later around again, 2027 will come and go. You say, oh, Tinubu lied to us. You did this to us. I don't want to hear those cry. We are telling you now. Buhari is close to El-Rufai. They are very close. Okay. I believe, and I might be wrong, Tinubu is closer to Buhari than Atiku is closer to Buhari. So you see where that is going? Mhm. So it is easy to sway, what's it called, or to get to El-Rufai through Buhari than it is easy for Atiku to get to El-Rufai through Buhari. Well, the game is up. Everyone is ready to play. But based on what I see, if you are going to
What if Buhari want to?
identify,
This all they say everybody through Buhari. Which happen?
I'm just, this is what I'm saying,
It's
Buhari.
not Buhari that sent your good luck to Toke.
Let me just finish what I'm saying. You know, I've been listening
And
to
in
you
the
guys since morning.
ballot.
So
Wait, you say this to us? You
basically,
want me to give you problem because I keep quiet,
this
right?
this this
When they talk, when they
this
talk,
collusion,
when they talk, is this say that
this
you want to
collusion
do
where
your
they
foolishness for
happen,
you? They tell me make you talk,
you
they talk, they be
you
like
need
you know
to
what they do.
find the right ingredients. Without the right ingredients
Ingredients,
in a
not the ingredient, and
coalition,
see.
you're just wasting your time. And what are the right ingredients? We saw who has done it in the past, okay, and who is doing it right now. All right. In the past, some of the very juicy ingredients was that people massively defected from the ruling party into the opposition. And not just anyhow people, not just retired politicians, people who are still current politicians. They were able to defect from the ruling party to the opposition party. Who are the people that are defecting today? We are even having more people who are state governors, senators defecting into the APC. So, I mean, if you know for a fact that if you want to go into an election, you need money and resources. You need people who have structure. So if the governors, the senators who have structure that have tested and they've gone into election cycle and have won the election and they are still currently in position, they have the structure. You guys are not targeting those people to get them to your side, and you want me to take you people serious? Okay, 2027 will come, we would go to election again, we would win the election, and then you people will say we rigged the election. We know this script already. But from where I see things right now, I don't know what's going to happen in the next few years. 2 years is still to election. If I don't see any current big name politician leaving the political party of APC and forming a coalition with you all, they're just a bunch of jokers. Tinubu will go into that election. And again, Article, we will still want to contest again for 2027. And Obi as well could see that clearly that Atiku wants to run for 2027. All right. So there's still going to be that divide. Everybody is looking out for each other who wants to contest one. By the time
Confirm.
2026
Confirm.
reach, by the time 2026 reach and Obi sees that, okay, looks as if Atiku still has the upper hand more than me in this coalition. PDP 2022 recreation will happen again. The moment when Obi realized that I'm not going to get the presidential candidate of this election and I'll walk away, he's going to walk away again. You think Obi is ready to become vice president to Atiku? Oh my God, you must be a
Obi
joker.
don
If you
already
think
declare
Obi
say
is,
he still dey this in Labour Party, so no question about that. It's
that one
already
is a joke. Is everybody's holding their card close to their chest this time around. And the reason why they're holding their card close to their chest is because they want to know who has the upper hand, who would have the upper hand in the new coalition that's going to happen. If anybody sense that it is going to look towards Atiku's side,
Atiku
or
na
it's going to
there's
look
nothing
towards,
to talk about. It's Atiku, Atiku breed.
then we're just going to go again and have a repeat of what we had the last
So
time.
you see, I don't know why we
So,
beat
I mean,
around the
you
bush.
guys are just a bunch
Atiku.
of, let's just keep talking for talking's sake until I begin to see that, okay, you have what would convince people is to maybe if one, maybe Atiku or Peter Obi party begin to get people moving out from the APC massively, people who have the structure, current senators, current governors. House of Rep members,
You
big
know,
wins
that cannot
in the
happen. So you
north, in
know.
the south, and I don't see that happening.
It cannot
That's
happen.
just
You understand?
I don't see it happening. And this is not me being an APC because clearly you all know I'm in the APC. It's not me being an APC person. I'm just saying it as it is to you all. Until then, maybe then Atiku and Obi would then begin to think, okay, we have the political party like this right now. Okay, it is guaranteed that we can go and win this election. Okay, maybe Obi can say, okay, I'll be your vice, or Atiku can say, okay. But before then happening with all these old child's play, theater that they are just showing for all of us, 2027 election is going to come again. Tinubu will win this election even stronger than he did the last time because now the whole of the half of the south is coming towards him. The north central has been secured. All right. The only place he's going to have struggle with is the core northern states, which is the northeast and the northwest. And there's still a gap to play in the north in those core northern area. All you need is 25%. That's what he's targeting in those areas. And that's why he's focusing most of his attention
You
in the
don't
south
do.
south.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
Thank
I'm
you for
not done,
preaching the
please.
gospel of Tinubu.
You and Odwayo, they carry us, they go where we don't know before. Everybody keep quiet.
You
We
know,
don't
you
even hear
don't get
anything when
stressed.
they
I just
talk.
know you will talk because
But
of my guy. Because you not
thank you
listen.
very much. Thank you very much. You see, but let's all wait. There's still enough time. 24 hours is a long day in the game of politics. So that being said, we
So
still have 2 years ahead.
why do you think
We
Peter
want
Obi
to hear
But
from Jack.
based on where
provide
things
access
stand
to
today,
Atiku?
I don't see Tinubu being anybody forming a good coalition to take over Tinubu from. But things could change, just like I said. I mute my mic.
Thank you.
Okay, please. Why do you think Peter Obi cannot be vice president to Atiku Abubakar? If I remember,
Now only
Because Peter
Atiku
Obi
get.
has more
Now
electoral
only
The
Atiku
capital than
get.
Abubakar.
reason why Peter Obi cannot become, I'm not saying he cannot because I'm not Peter Obi, but the reason why I feel Peter Obi cannot become vice president to Atiku is because Peter has tested the field of being a
okay, did
presidential
you
candidate,
know? Did you
and
know
I
that
feel
who was the vice president to Peter Obi contested presidential elections in PDP in
That guy got
2019?
1 vote in primaries. You
no,
cannot
no,
compare that to
no,
somebody that
no.
has 6.1 million
Whatever,
Peter
votes.
whether
Obi's
he
name,
got
whether you
votes.
like it,
Malam,
hold
no,
on,
no, no, it's
sorry,
not the
Malam,
same
Wait
thing.
now,
sorry,
wait.
Somebody
sorry.
got
Malam will support
somebody
Uh-uh,
got
Atiku
one
uh-uh,
2027.
Malam, let
It's
me. You
clear.
asked me a question,
wait.
Malam.
Malam will
Let me
support
respond to you.
Atiku. Look at him.
Dos
It's all
Santos,
clear.
Let me respond to Malam. Malam, Peter Obi's name has become a movement in the South. Okay? Whether you hate it or you like it,
Did you
that's the
know
fact.
Rochas
Is
Okorocha?
participating in the
Did
south.
you know Rochas
If
Okorocha
that's what in the south,
contested for
we
president
don't carry more. They talk
before
with
he
you around
now
there
come
because they
back
want
and
support
contested
foolishness.
for governorship
So Obi
in
will
Imo
only stay to
State?
the north. The
he
other
did not
places
get up to 10
na
votes in that
south.
primaries, Malam.
It doesn't matter. If
It
you
matters. It
contested
matters.
now.
It matters.
Okay.
No,
Did
it
Peter
matters.
Obi win the election? Did Peter Obi win the election?
No, but he got
And
6.1 million
and
votes
that is
with a
And
why
party
so
that
he's
was
what?
around 6 months to
currently
And so what?
election.
And so
Malam.
what?
That
And so
And
is
he knows that
why
if he comes to
Peter
post strategy, he will
is
get more votes.
Did no
It's
Malam.
contested
nonsense now.
presidential
Why
election?
is
Eh?
Malam?
Wait,
Let me ask you
No
another question.
contested presidential
Why
election.
is
At the end of
Peter
the day,
trying to
you
He
cannot
did
win
avoid
a
poorly now.
primary
the
election of the government.
He did poorly now. That's why he went back and started contesting for governor. He's a wise
Malam?
man now. You think politicians are
Malam.
foolish?
Malam, I have a
Why
He
is
knows
question
that
for
he
you.
Peter?
cannot, he cannot be president. That's why he's stopping
Peter
Why
B that
himself from
is
going back
contested
to
for
Peter
politics.
president.
currently?
He
Why
could
did
not
the
even come and win.
yesterday
He
Peter?
cannot even come and win primaries
Malam. Let
election
me ask
in
you this question.
governorship election.
Why did the
Yes,
So
now
how
Malam
can
was
yesterday
saying
you
the same
claim?
thing.
video trend? Why? Yes, Daddy, help us in the north. We need Quara, we need these states. Because Peter himself understands that he needs to stretch to the north to win election. Why
That
is
that
Peter
that
being
recording that
associated?
recording is fake. That recording
All
is
right,
fake.
let's agree to
It's
disagree on
fake.
that.
Onyelikachi,
Let's agree to disagree on that.
It's fake.
Why is
Peter
Peter?
Obi
Why
said
is Peter
he will sue the
trying to
paper.
find a way to align with
He said he will
No,
sue
but
El-Rufai?
them.
Josh,
Till now he has not
you are
sued them.
making your
Why?
submission based on the premise of a fake recording.
Take that out.
That is the
Take that out. Take that out. Okay, but clearly we know that it struggles in the north. That's
No,
facts.
Josh, why are you saying take that out? He said the person that was on the
I
tape
don't want
said
to
he
have
will
argument
sue.
this morning. See, I'm having a beautiful morning. I just woke up. You
You
see,
dey
I'm
talk
No,
enjoying
no,
nonsense.
time
No
with
no,
one
my
make
no, no.
argument.
Wait,
No
no,
one
family.
talk
Josh. I'm not
You
discussion.
saying.
see,
I'm
You
not.
know
I
what
just want to
Josh,
have my
argument.
get my
Somebody
point.
don't
conversation,
know what
take my cup
argument.
of
They play with your
tea,
life.
and speak to you all. I don't want to
No, Josh,
be.
get my point here.
You people can
Get my
argue. I
point.
don't care.
If someone says that if you accuse accuse me of doing something and I say I will sue you, and I don't sue you, it means that I know that I did what you're accusing me of. It's as simple as that. He said he will sue the guy. It's more than 2 years now. Where's the
The
lawsuit?
pastor never denied the
And the
existence
pastor
of
didn't
that
deny it.
call.
You want man of God to lie?
He never
You want man of
denied
God
it.
to lie?
So what are we then talking about? This is not the argument I'm actually even trying to make. And the reason why I said let's take that because I don't want to go back and forth on that topic. We all know it happened. If you believe it doesn't happen, that's fine. We move on, okay? But it is clear and it's a fact that Peter struggles in the north. Whether in the North Central, he was able to win 2 states in the North Central, but in the core northern states like the Northeast and the Northwest, he was polling 5%. And you're never going to win election that way, okay?
So if
And
you guys believe
the
Peter
reason
Obi
why he
cannot win, why are you now afraid of Atiku? If you believe Atiku cannot win this election, allow him to go and do his coalition now. If
well,
you
the reason
think all the governors you have and other thing,
Who is
why are
afraid
you
of
now
Atiku,
speaking?
Malam?
How can you be afraid of someone that's been running since 1992 and he has not won? It's not 2027 you'll win. Come on now, let's be serious.
So
Who's afraid of him?
why are you still talking
Atiku
about him?
na,
If you
Atiku
believe he
ne.
cannot win, why are you talking about him?
Choose na madman, sha. Choose which day you take. Which day you take.
I beg Omokuye from Jack. Jack, is it
Oh,
true
do not
that
be lying now.
And the
Peter
way you
Obi
dey
will
talk, and they make me
deputize
dey laugh,
Atiku
sha.
Abubakar? Because we saw a video. See, check the Jumbotron. Some northern youths were spotted in Abuja carrying a banner that reads Atiku for president, Peter Obi for vice president. Is that the reason for the coalition? Tell us, tell us. I want to know if you are
And they
now
said that
articulate or you are now Mikano boy.
Jack, is it true? They said that Obi has gone to ADC.
Yeah. Are you a
Hi,
Mikano
good
boy?
afternoon, guys. I mean,
Do you
but
eat Dubai money?
Dos Santos, but even you self know say that will not happen now. I mean, why would they do like this? Even with a gun on P2B's head, we know that he will not deputize the article. So all these abracadabra people are doing.
Sorry. And the reason why he would not deputize Atiku is just what Jack has just said.
Okay, you
Because
don't
you have
do.
millions of people like
If
Jack
at
who
only I
Peter
mean they see
knows
what
that the
they tell
moment he
you, me and Ayo they
deputizes
tell you.
Atiku,
If Obedient
the
and
vote is going
Atiku
to
supporters
disappear.
cannot unite, cannot be liberal, why person like me go say okay, I want to support any of them? There are a lot of
Dos
people that will
Santos,
be
hold
reasoning
on.
this
Dos
way.
Santos, hold on. We are not fighting though. Now people, there's few people they create the impression that we are fighting. Obi supporters and Atiku supporters are going to work together. That is 100%. Like it's looking very likely that people know to get choice. Like right, particularly Atiku supporters naturally work with party structures, and now there is no party that Atiku has access to, or he can say that I have this party structure to myself at the moment. So he has no choice than to work with obedience that are ordinarily natural mobilizers that will go out of their way and do the unthinkable on the streets of Nigeria. So una no to get choice, but it's going to be on our own terms. And the terms is that we will not deputize. That is the issue. Any other thing you want to do, we don't have a problem with that. If you want to be SSG, you want to be Senate President, you want to be this, we no care. What we want
Atiku, SSG Senate
no,
President.
not Atiku. Hold on. No, not
Wait.
Atiku
So,
now.
Jack, what are you saying? Are you saying that Obi has to be president, or if Obi is not president, he'll just sit it out and support Atiku from the
Before
outside?
if Obi is not the presidential candidate, what is going to happen is that some of us we play football on the day of the election. It's just as simple as that. Because we will
Jack,
neither
you be
support
fool.
Bola
You be fool.
and his camp.
How can they take you
No, but that's
serious?
the truth
Oyin,
now.
Abi they see am. You see? More green, they hear Abi. Dos Santos, Ayo. Now, because of this kind of analysis, will make me, they say, no, this is not the
Dos
way
Santos,
forward.
Jack does not represent any element of.
Oh, God,
He's
not
not a
true. There
jab.
are a lot of people that reason that
He's
way.
not a
What are
jab
you
on
telling
Jack.
me?
Oh. He's an important member of the coalition, but it's not as
Yes,
if
but that is
his
how a
opinion
lot,
is
if an
final.
important member of the coalition is thinking this way, it will say other people saying they
Dos
reason this way.
Santos, hold on. Only hold on. Only I
Jack,
don't know
my
the role
position
you
is
played in
that
your
see,
story.
Jack, can you give me like 10 seconds? Me, my preference
Okay.
is Obi and Erufai. I've always maintained it. Obi, president, Erufai, vice. But in the absence of that, since you say we don't have option, anybody that comes out from the negotiation, that is what I will support.
Atiku,
That is
what
my
about
view.
Atiku? Will you vote for Atiku? Atiku Obi.
I will vote Atiku Obi if that is what they agree.
Jack, what about you? Atiku Obi.
Leave
Dos
us, leave
Santos,
us, Dos Santos, leave us.
No, make
Dos
you answer
Santos,
now because that is what PDP guys want. Sorry, articulate what not PDP because Atiku is leaving PDP. That is what articulate wants.
Dos Santos, hold on. Dos Santos, hold on. Let me say this.
Dos
So for
Santos,
those of us,
if PDP endorse APC, will you vote APC?
hold on,
I will
Baba,
not vote
hold
for
on, calm
APC
down.
now, Chris.
Dos Santos, hold on. I'm coming. I want to make a point. So you see, I believe I am really anxious to see the decisions that the coalition leaders will make. But there's one thing I know, because I've also engaged a few of the leaders involved in the coalition, and one thing is certain is that they want to win an election. Do you understand? And anybody, even a neutral, you understand, that does not belong to either Obi camp or Atiku camp, if they sit down and do the analysis, like, in short, what I'm even asking the coalition leaders to do is to do an independent pool. You understand? I know that a lot of them are people that, they work with data. So I would encourage them to actually do a poll, you understand, and actually find out what Nigerians want. Because here is what I'm going to tell you. The reality is that if you give an article the ticket, you will kill too many energies that the coalition will now become a waste of time for everybody. This is the truth. Do you understand? It's not devoid of, even if I'm not Obi supporter, I will still say this. This is the truth. The reality is that what Obi did the last time was, aggressive mobilization of Nigerians across board. And you need even more aggressive mobilization in 2027 for you to stand
Can
a
I ask you
chance.
a question? Between Obi supporters and Atiku supporters, who do you think are more in Nigeria?
Malam na Atiku supporter. I swear, Malam don't come to Atiku.
It's just a simple question
Live.
now.
Just
Because
they
if you
defend
say
Atiku anyhow.
if Obi is not in the presidential ticket, you will go and sleep. It's the same thing
Mala,
now. People now will now say, okay,
But
if it
Malam,
is not
let me
who
answer
Mala,
that
can I
question
ask you a
from
question?
this way.
Mala, can I ask you
Has
a question?
who has
would
more
that
people?
coalition
Malan, can I ask you a question? How many governors
So
did you
answer
work
the
in the
question now.
last?
Between
Hold
Atiku
on.
supporters and Peter Obi supporter, who has more?
Obi supporters were way more than our Atiku supporters in the last election. I don't know before then,
Where is your
but
data?
in the last
Where is your
election,
data?
hold on.
Where is your
Sorry?
data? Where is your data?
He's right.
Because
My
the last
See,
election,
Malam is
the
right.
last
He's
election,
right.
the
He's
last
right. I,
elections
Dos
that we
Santos, I
had,
am not
Atiku
Atiku
had
supporter, but I am a PDP supporter. That's why I supported Atiku. You get me? I'm a
we can
PDP
also
man.
say
Hold on.
Peter's
That is the truth.
Peter's
See, what Jack
supporters
said is the truth.
Dos Santos and all
were
this, they
people
are
from the
baiting
church.
you. They are
There are a lot
baiting
of
you.
Church.
people.
Jack, let me tell you.
Ayo support. Listen, Ayo
Wait
supported
now,
BK.
Dos
Me, I
Santos, let me tell
supported Peter Obi in PDP. When Peter
Dos
Obi left my
Santos,
party, man,
Dos
I
Santos,
supported Atiku. You get me? So
Jack,
their party
these people
members
are
that
trying
supported
to bait
Atiku.
you.
Atiku
These people
supporters
are wait.
no
Dos
reach
Santos, you have made it close.
obedience.
You have made it here known that you don't want Jack. What is happening here? That is why I just wanted to not so that I will not allow them to box you in a corner. They are trying to bait you to say some certain things that will anger. Look at the way Malam is angry now. That's what I'm saying. Allow these people, because Dos Santos, he doesn't want coalition. He
It's
will
a
make
lie.
you, he
Which one
will
be
bait
say
you
I don't
into
want
talking, saying
coalition?
something
See
that
my
will make
post now. See my post.
our
Are you more obedient
prospective
than me?
coalition members to
Even
get
before the
angry.
name obedient
I'm
came
giving you
into
this
being, I
background
have been supporting
information
Obi.
now.
Check my post.
No, Oni, do
What's
you
up
know
with
why
you?
you should not be bothered about that? Oni, let me tell you, whatever we are talking about here, let me be honest with you guys. The coalition have sailed. The leaders have already made up their mind that they are going to work together, right? And they are fashioning out modalities on how to work together, ranging from party ticket, the platform they are going to use. They are still in conversation whether it's going to be SDP, ADC, or they are going to register a new party and all of that. So all those conversations have been happening. In short, they've been meeting for a very long time. Now, just of recent, people even started knowing some of the details of the conversation that has been happening over the years. So for me, as far as I'm concerned, there are a lot of leaders that are committed to making sure that Bola goes back to Iragbeji in 2027. And the supporters, you understand, some of us that are sitting behind the scene, what we are saying is that we only want to help the coalition leaders to make the right decision. You understand? And what we are saying is very simple. where Nigeria is requires a lot of energy to be able to actually, and me, I am one of those persons that believe that P2B is even old for the kind of energy I expect from a president. Do you understand? So I will be hypocritical. It will be nonsensical for me as individual to wake up and say that an 85-year-old man or 81-year-old man should come and be my president, that I will support him. Are there not other human beings? Your son just celebrated 50 years old. Why are we not talking about your son being maybe even the vice president or maybe being something in the coalition? Why are we not having that conversation? Must he be you? That is the issue. That is the question I'm asking. So let us leave all this. We are not saying, I would rather that maybe even P2B sits out the conversation, because I feel a bit insulted when people come here and say
That's
P2B must
not
be
how they
vice
do
president.
politics. Politics is about how can we win elections, not about this one is fine, this one he looks like, this one
But
is
for some
old.
of us,
No,
Malam,
It's
how
not
can
respectfully.
we win
just
elections? That's what matters.
hold on,
So that's about
Malam. For
the
some of
80
us,
years old.
it's not just
Did
about
you hear
politics.
what White Girl said? He said even if
Malam,
it's in wheelchair, they should
some
just
of
go
us
as
are
long
not
as you
just
can win
interested in
elections.
the politics.
Malam,
No,
allow
some
him
of
to
us are
talk
not
No,
just
now.
but
Allow
interested
him
in
to talk.
politics.
the
We
Malam,
are
same
also
thing,
interested in governance.
Malam, allow him to
I'm
talk
sorry,
now.
this
sir. I'm sorry,
governance
sir.
and
Yeah.
It's not
everything.
just
Malam,
about
Malam, allow him
This
to
only
talk.
governance,
no they
this
leak
governance we
anybody
are
out
talking
here.
about
Only
is
allow
Allow
not
him
people
to
to be
talk,
angry if
Malam.
they
about
want to be angry. Leave them. If they want to be angry, let them be angry. He has the right to be angry, and I have
even
the right
if
to
this
quench the
governance we
fire.
are talking about
Oga,
is
calm
after you
down. You're
win
not the only
election
person
that
that
we
can
talking
talk.
about this
Calm
governance.
down.
So
We are
win
not just
election, just
interested
what matters
in
to you once.
politics.
Please, let's talk one by one. Malam, let him land, and then he can rebut and tell him what you want to say. The way it's rowdy, we are not hearing ourselves. Honestly, let people enjoy the space and enjoy, because
Exactly.
that's the way we started the space. Like people were talking,
Exactly.
not shouting over each other.
Exactly. Ayo, so what I'm saying is very simple, yeah. I hate the idea of people just saying, "Oh, let us just defeat the person." And if we want to go with that argument about defeating, the question you should ask yourself is, where do you think, with what APC is currently doing now, recruiting all the governors in South and even in Southeast and all of that, where do you think 2027 is going? It means that there's going to be a fight between the masses and the political class in 2027. So what you need to lead that ticket is a great mobilizer, somebody that can inspire people to leave whatever they are doing and fight for their future. Atiku does not have that aura again. Unfortunately, he's seen as an establishment politician. Unfortunately, it might be true, it might be a lie, but that is the narrative that has been sold to the public. So you need somebody that can mobilize people. It has to be a fight between the Nigerian masses and the politicians. So if you go to look at PDP, for example, all your governors, right, are currently, most of them are currently in conversation with APC about decamping to APC, including, I heard, even the Enugu state governor and all of that. Soludo, the governor of Anambra. So you might very likely by 2027 have a situation where all the southeastern state governors are in APC. So which allies will Atiku work with in the southeast? But you know that a P2B, for example, with leading a ticket can win you the whole of Southeast and South without even the governors. You know. So which conversation are we having here? You now come to the north, all you need is just few alliances from here today. With the coalition leaders, we are going to get substantial vote we need in the north. So you are solving two problems. One of them is that you're stabilizing Nigeria. By shifting presidencies to Southeast, you're bringing stability into our polity. So there will be no this conversation, oh, some people are marginalized, blah, blah, blah. You're killing 5 birds with 1 stone by giving P2B the ticket. This was the opportunity PDP missed in 2027. And some of us shouted and said, look, you will be making a grave mistake by moving your ticket to the north. And you people come back again, you make the same argument without actually listening to people. So what you're going to do now is that when you give the ticket to Atiku, you kill the obedient energy. By that singular act already, you kill the movement. That is what you're going to do. So you only have a few people that will come and say, oh, we will vote anything. You're going to have very few people that will come out with their money, their time, their energy, and do what they did for PO in 2023. So you need to understand that. What APC is afraid of is not Atiku supporters. Now PDMs then carry from out every day. You need to understand that there is something they are seeing. They are seeing a fearless, set of young people that can force them to do certain things in this country. So you need to understand the energy and understand how to navigate it. So you give an 81-year-old man ticket. Is he the only one in this country since 1993? You've been contesting for president. You've been aspiring. For goodness sake, some people aspired. We had Jerry Jega, Jerry Ghana at the time. We had Peter Odiri. Some of these people contested. They didn't get it. They rested. That is how politics should be played. Mentor new people. One of the reasons why you see me talking about Erufai is because you look at him, you look at what he's done in Kaduna, you see the set of new leaders he's breeding, you see the set of young people he's bringing after him that will take over from him. That should be what politics should be about. Sustainability. You should be able to train younger people to take over from you. You must not be in the conversation every other time. That is the argument. If Peter B comes out in 2031 and say he want to contest, me, Jack, will campaign against him. You can bet, I can bet anything in it. Me, I will campaign against him because at that time I feel he's not agile enough. He's too old for the kind of presidency that I personally want. So let's leave all this conversation. Nobody hates Atiku here. But what we are saying is that at this stage, you should actually sit the fuck down and allow younger people to ride. That is what I'm saying. Thank you.
Sorry, Jack, before you go, I have a question for you. If Obi, let's say the coalition happens and Atiku and everybody's involved, they run a primaries and Obi emerges, what's your confidence level that the Atiku supporters will actually support Obi? What's your confidence level?
Okay, so again, that is a very good question. The reality is that some of them will be disgruntled. That's on period, yeah. There are some of them that would definitely not support Obi, but there are some that will support Obi. Maybe if their leader is in support, right? That is, if Atiku backs Obi, right, they will support him. But there are some that will not support. But the reality is that support base, Atiku support base, is actually embedded in party structure. This is what you're not getting. He has never really been able to prove himself apart from the time he ran under AC. That was as far back as 2007 when you can say that these are his loyal support base. Every other time has always been about using the party structure, and that party structure is gone, which is the PDP at the moment. That is the argument some of us have. So you don't have P2B ran as almost an independent candidate the last time, and if he was able to pull 6 million votes, with which a lot of Nigerians were disenfranchised from voting across board. I know the place I voted, over 50% of the people that came out to vote could not vote because INEC came late. So you had similar cases across board where people actually came out and they wanted to vote, but they couldn't vote. So the point is that realistically, if you do a poll, I would say, in average, every 4 of 10 Nigerians are actually P2B supporters. That's the truth across this country. Some of them might not be able to vote. Some of them are not even in the country.
Please, you say
Do
every
you
what?
mean across the
Every what?
southern
Sorry,
part of
Jack.
Nigeria?
Jack, sorry.
Jack, do
You
you
say
mean
every
across the
what?
southern part of Nigeria or the whole of
No,
Nigeria?
I just want to get that statistics again. You say every what?
I say every 4 out of 10 Nigerians are P2B supporters.
That might be true, George.
There's a research to this, brother. There's a research to this, please. Yes.
No, but Jack, sorry, don't be offended. If every 4 out of, which means you represent 40% of Nigerians, all right? Is that okay? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the point. Yeah.
And that's about 40%. So why didn't he score up to that 40% in the last presidential election? Where Tinubu used 32%.
That's not a lie. That's a pure lie. Pure lie.
That's what I'm saying. Tinubu used 32% to win the general election. Why didn't Obi score up to 40%?
Only voters turnout and participation in the election is a different conversation altogether.
No, but
right?
Obi then turned that in their
Hold on. Let me explain. I'm explaining because there are some people that are your supporters, but they are not able to vote for different reasons. For example, there are some people that are your supporters, but they are not even up to the age of voting. That's number one. There are some people that are your supporters, they don't even have voters card. That's number 2. There are some people that are your supporters, they are somehow disenfranchised, maybe because they are voting, their voting pool is far from where they are supposed to vote and all of that. So, but I'm telling you that there was a survey carried out showing that 40%, right, of 4 in every 10 Nigerians are actually P2B supporters. So again, you can decide to believe, but you can leave this. I'm just telling you that if that is the case, because some of the survey I'm talking about, that's why I'm beckoning on the coalition leaders to actually carry out an independent survey. Don't say that Jack said, but carry out your own survey on your own. Go out of the street and actually do a poll. Take a poll of Nigerians and find out where their mind is at, both in the north, both in the south, both in the middle belt, and then you come back and use that particular pool to make your decision. I can guarantee you that if this is done, P2B will always come at the top. And this is, I'm giving you my word. If this is done and they carry out this poll I'm talking about, they will come out and tell you that Nigerians actually want P2B to head the ticket. I yield the mic. Thank you.
So, Jack, I want to ask you one question, please. Which combination will you want tentatively in this coalition?
No. Only I've made it very clear. I want P2B and I-5 to run. Okay. I've said it everywhere.
Okay, that's fine. And
not be first start P2B and I-5.
Okay, so coincidentally, we want the same preference. But I want to ask, there are concerns from certain individuals from middle belts that if you put El-Rufai in, that will be El-Rufai ticket, that they are going to go and vote for Tinubu. What will you have to say about it?
Only, so on that particular issue, right? Without sounding very disrespectful to anybody, I feel that is not entirely correct. That number one, I feel that El-Rufai has what I call bad PR. Yeah, and the bad PR is that he's a very, very arrogant leader, and arrogant leaders are always people that, they don't care about public opinion most of the times about them. So they just go ahead and do the things they want to do. They believe is right, and then they give middle finger to whatever anybody is saying. That is my reading of El-Rufai, because I know from my own personal research that 85% of the things people parrot about him are actually not true. Sometimes you ask people, they say, oh, he killed these people, oh, he led this, oh, he led that. When you dig into the facts of the matter, you realize that most of those things are lies. Yeah. And that informed my personal decision to say, look, waiting on they talk about this man no be the truth. It's just like the way they went to the north and branded P2B as a religious bygones, as somebody that want to use the church and take over and Christianize Nigeria. That was the rumor that they feel in the north, right? But we know it's not true. Now, coming to El-Rufai, what I think personally is that regardless of who is P2B's vice presidential candidate in 2027, I don't think that PO will get the kind of massive support he got in North Central again. This is my personal opinion. I might be wrong. I might be right. I might be wrong. Now, my reasons are not far-fetched. One of my reasons is because I feel that maybe Bola has been a bit intentional about North Central in terms of appointments. Some of the things he has been able to do, even projects. I listened to David Umahi the other time, and he was reeling out some of the achievements of roads constructed and awarded, bridges and everything. You see that there's a bit of intentionality around North Central. For me, I think that might swell opinion in those places. So what do you need to do? You need to open up another new basis. And this is why I think that we need to intentionally open up the core northern part of Nigeria, which is where you have a lot of disgruntled elements at the moment. So I see a situation where you bring a lot of value and a lot of votes by adding El-Rufai to P2B's base, that we know that come what may, that they are going to vote for him. But don't also forget that even in 2023 election, the INEC result showed that Bola won North Central by 1.7 million or so, while PO got 1.4 million. So which also, in my opinion, means that you're not like you have 90% vote from this region. You understand? But I also think that if that combination comes into play, then it gives you ample of opportunity to actually speak to neutral mind and people that can open up their mind to see that some of the things that Bode Rufai are not actually true. Because if you come, for example, if people come out and make the claim that, oh, Rufai kept quiet when people are being killed in Kaduna, I used to ask them the question. I say, why do you blame other state governments for other killings in other states and then come to Kaduna and blame Rufai? It doesn't make any sense to me. But if you say that he's the cause, let me agree that he caused the killings in southern Kaduna. Was he also the ones that caused the killings in North Central, in other parts of North Central? On what ground will North Central not support P2B because of Rufai? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Because I need to also understand: was he the one that led the killings in Benue State?
This idea that Rufai killed people in North Central, it was pushed by people obedience. It's obedience that pushed this idea. You were the ones going everywhere telling everybody that it's Mr. Body Bag.
Everything is said here about
It's
the
people that
opinion and
that
the
are
bad
pushing it.
press that he has. You guys pushed it to everybody to
No.
hear. I mean, you guys hosted spaces telling us that El Rufai is a monster, is a killer.
Jack, I won't
You
lie,
guys
they're
had
saying the
tape of
truth
him
though.
speaking in Hausa that you spread
They are
across.
saying
I
the
mean,
utmost truth.
you all did it.
Not be us, you go tell. Now your
No,
obedient
no.
brothers, you go preach this one
You
too.
guys have made the monster narration to battle with.
Wait. Jack, wait. I'll say something, ba. In my eye, from everything Jack has said, ba, this is what I'm seeing. Obedience want to use Atiku's sense. Atiku wants to use Obi's sense. They want to see who will win the ticket, so they will force each other to cooperate and support. That's what people are just trying to do. You are just trying to do who gets this pass between both of you. I'm not against anything, no, but let us go and see. It's what you are trying to do.
YBA, calm down. So when you say YBA, calm down. So when you say it was obedience. Malam, hold on. Let me finish my thought. Come back. Malam, hold on. Malam, hold on.
I've talked for almost 10 minutes now. I've been waiting for you to talk. Let me talk.
Sorry, let me wrap up. Let me wrap up now. Let me wrap up in 1 minute so you can speak, please. Sorry. Okay, so YBA, when you say that it's the obedience that talked about Rufai, I think that's not true. You're not being honest. Now, you can say some obedience, actually spoke about it and added to it and all of that. But I am also an obedient. And if you go to my profile, you will notice that one of the places I started fighting with some people in Obedient Movement has always been about my tweets about Rufai. And he was
last election.
Hold on.
It was with APC.
Hold on.
Jack, don't let us do this. You are being clever than us. Even violent space. I remember they held this space about El Rufai too as well. Jack, if you want to use El Rufai as your vice, you don't need to do all this. Just tell us it's him and talk about him in the good light in the coming days. But going back to say that you didn't do, it doesn't show credibility, Jack. Leave it.
I am not the one.
Erufai go bring vote too. No be say he go bring vote.
Hold on now. Hold on. I am not the one. I'm speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for the movement, please. I don't have any official role in the movement. So I'm speaking for myself
But
as
what
an
we are saying
individual.
to you, Jack,
It was
is that,
only
sorry,
hold
Jack,
on. It was only that
that
asked me. It was only that asked me. I didn't mention Rufai here. It was only that asked me my personal preference. And I said my
Jack,
personal preference.
you came here to tell us that El Rufai has bad PR among the obedience, and some people are not supporting him
He
to
didn't
run
say
as a
among the
vice.
obedient. He didn't say among
No,
the obedient.
generally, okay, but we are now
He
saying
didn't
to you
say
that
among obedient.
I take that back. The reason why he is having that bad press is because the
All these
obedient
things, you
movement
people are just
created
boxing me.
it.
I said my mind. I said
That's just
this is my
it.
personal preference. No. So guys, look at this thing this way.
Jack, excuse me, sorry, fire issue. How do you get the fact
Can you
that
hear me?
the current narration is not true about the fire?
Yeah. I said that most of the things that you hear about him, they're actually not true. And if there's need for us to debunk some of those things, we actually bring out the real facts on for the public to actually
Let me just say
examine.
something. No be
But
me quoted this one. You go violent space when they open violent space. You collect my
How many?
debunk this thing for violent space now. Don't be YBN. YBN
Violence space
doesn't
does
need
not
any
represent
community.
obedient movement. The violence space does not represent obedient movement. This
When
violence
Obi
space is
don't come
somebody's
violent
space,
space
just
three
like
times, you say it
Ayo.
doesn't represent what? Obi has
can you
come to
guys
violent space
quickly
three
It
allow
times.
just
me to
It
say
no,
doesn't
no, no,
represent what?
something?
no.
Can you
Jack,
guys
you can't
quickly
bring Obi
allow
to
me
your
to say
That
table.
violence
something?
space does
Jack,
not
you can't bring
represent
Obi to
obedient
your
movement.
space. Violence
White
space,
Bear,
Obi
can
has
you
been here
quickly
3 or
allow
4
me to say
times.
something,
He has
please?
done question and answer.
No, no.
Jack, don't do this. Don't do this.
White Bear, can you quickly allow me to say something? Jack, that's a brilliant submission. I was actually looking at
But
the
let me
survey
talk
you
now.
mentioned.
Which one do you say this
Hold
one?
on,
Which
just
one
1 minute. I will
again?
drop
Which
the
one
mic now. 1 minute,
again? You get on now.
Malam,
We don't know.
Malam,
Which one?
hold on.
I give him 1 minute to speak.
1 minute now.
Let me
Uh,
speak. Give me 1 minute also. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Malam,
Let me
look
speak
at your
now. What is
phone,
your
no.
own?
Look
Let me
at your
see.
phone, no. Let me
What
speak
do I
1
tell you?
minute. I beg, thank you.
Let me
So,
speak,
as I,
please. I've been
I
allowing
will
Jack
just
to
only
speak.
take
Let
1
me
minute
talk.
now.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me
Malam, don't
talk.
worry. Go
Let
and
me
you
talk.
go
Okay,
after
talk with your
energy
words.
now. Don't worry. You have your time after energy. No vex.
Let me talk. I should have my time after energy. For how long? Huh? Ayo, you not go talk, you just they laugh.
No,
Huh?
Malam, no grief for them. This is what we always say. See all these Yoruba people, they always feel like they are born to rule. They are very entitled. Malam, no grief for Amo. It's your turn to talk. It's your turn to talk.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You see, Jack, why I wanted to engage you the other time concerning the issue, you see, politics is about who can bring vote for me. I
Why
don't
do you
care
think you know politics
whether
more
you
than I
are.
do? Why do you think you understand politics more than myself? Why do you think you
No
understand
problem. Let
politics
me
more
finish.
than myself?
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I did not interject you again. Let me finish. You see, I don't care whether you are 100 years old or whether you don't go prison before. Look at what they have said against Donald Trump. He's a convict, he's that, he's old, he's that, but he get the numbers. So people, the party now close their eyes and choose him just because at the end of the day he will bring the numbers. So during elections, it's not about how you want to your president to look like. Whether you want a fair person, or you like a tall person, whether you like a young person, whether you like a lady or a man. No, how can that man, if I present him, how can he bring wood? You understand? If he cannot bring body, it's a nonsense to you. It does not add any value.
Well,
So
I mean, that's why you
now
package that Sewaju.
to make it even difficult for the coalitions in 2027 election, they
Malam,
have
if there's an
a
election between Atiku and Obi, who do you
let
think
me
will win?
finish
Just the
now.
two of them.
Let me
No,
finish. Wait
it's a
now.
straightforward question. If there's an election between
Oh,
Atiku and
I will
Obi,
not
who do you
repeat
think
you.
will
Let
win?
me finish. Let me finish. To make the for it is even
Answer
difficult
the
for you
question I
now.
asked you. If
So
there's an election between Obi and Atiku, who
I will
will
not
win?
answer you. Let me finish my statement. I will not answer you. Let me finish my statement. To make it difficult for you this time now, you are contesting elections against an incumbent one that can do anything for you. So if you have a such an opponent, you will not sit down and be saying, I don't like this person, when you know if you bring that person, he will do something for you that is better than you. And that's why I was asking you, between Peter Obi and Atiku Abubakar, who has more vote? Remember, Peter Obi was able to get that vote from the Southeast people because of what PDP did to the Southeast. There is this protest vote. So we are almost in the same scenario in the North. And remember, North has almost, the far North that you are talking about, has two regions. One region is almost twice the vote of even the Southeast. The Northwest has almost twice the vote of the Southeast. So you have the Northwest, you have the Northeast. If you can have protest vote from those two regions, you can have times 3 of the vote from the southeast. So if the North are angry and they are presenting a candidate, you should know that you will have a protest vote from that region.
But why
You
would they not
understand?
present a
This is
candidate,
the
madam? It's not
calculation
the
you're
turn
supposed
of
to
the
be
North
doing.
first. Yeah, you've just added to yourself. It's not the turn of the North yet now. So why are they protesting or
What
bringing?
if what we are saying? Okay, we can say the argument. Obasanjo did 8 years. Eradua did 3 years or 2 years. Jonathan now come do 5 years. If you add Jonathan tenure with Tinubu tenure, you have 8 years. Buhari only did 8 years. It should be the
Malam,
turn of the North now.
Malam, I
After
think I
all,
beg to disagree. You understand? Because this
after
narrative
all,
is
let me
always the
finish.
problem in this
Just
country.
give me 1 minute. Let me finish. After all, the Northeast has not tested power for all these things. After all, the vice president. So the south, the south and the southwest has president. They have already have president for 8 years, while the southeast
Malam,
south.
where's Yakubu Gowon from? Did Nigeria start in 1999?
Nigerian
Where
is
is
not.
Sani
We are
Shagari
talking
from?
about fourth republic now. If we are
Sorry,
talking about
why
recent,
are you
if
bringing the
yes
discussion
now,
to Fourth
if
Republic?
if
Why?
if
Jack, when you spoke, I made sure that I stood for you and make sure you spoke well. Let Malam speak. I get what Malam is saying. He's just telling you the bias that can play in the north. It might not be trying to, it's not trying to specifically, tell you this is the reason. No, it's telling you the bias that can play in the north. So I think if you listen to him better, you might even pick up something that might work for you, you know.
thank you very much, Ayo, for that. Some people, if you are talking, they'll be thinking as if you are just saying your own, not knowing that you are trying to speak the bias of the majority of the people. You might not agree with what you are saying. Like I said, I don't even think how I can even support Atiku in my life. I don't just like him. But the truth is this: you cannot take away this. Atiku now, as long as Buhari is not contesting, the whole North will go behind him because of this bias. Whether you like him,
That's a lie. That's a lie, Malam. That's
whether
a
you
lie.
like,
That's a
look,
lie.
you can argue here blindly. We see it even in the last election that happened. I told you, Yobe State, it
But
has never won.
Bola beating Black and Blue is
Let me
not now.
finish. Let me finish. It has never won by PDP. Atiku won it. Katsina, Kebbi, Sokoto, all those things. Kaduna, Atiku won it.
No, but Jack, sorry, Malam, but Jack, what Malam is telling you is the truth too. The North will vote massively. But that is the reason why there is a need for an alliance. Let's grab this opportunity now. That is why I'm saying what Malam is telling you is the truth. They are not going to vote for Tinubu this time around. They are going to vote massively for a northern
But I
candidate.
have not disagreed now. I
Yeah.
have not
That's what I'm
disagreed
saying.
that
If
there is
Atiku
need for
comes out
alliance.
now, and Jack, they are going to vote for him.
I will
Even
not
if he
vote.
yeah.
Don't worry, I won't.
So this is what I'm saying. If you decided to say, okay, fine, this politics is about calculation. If you decided to say, okay, if we plotted
Waiting, do they don't press Madam neck? Come out.
I wanted to ask Malam a question. Ayo, just very quickly, maybe another person can help him answer. So if the North, like he said,
can you hear me now? Please, Jack, let me finish. Just
okay, yeah, we
a
can
minute.
hear you.
Let me finish. If politics is about calculations, if we decided to say, okay, let us plot Peter Obi and let's say Erufai, what can be what will be the negative effect of it? Because some people may not say, because since it's not a northerner, how if they can calculate that, what loss can they make and what gain can they make?
Malam, that ticket, Obi and Erufai, that ticket, yeah.
Fine. let me
We make
finish.
wait
Let me
now.
finish.
We will make
Only,
we is the
only let me
best
finish
ticket.
now. Let me. I did
Is
not
the
finish. Let me finish my
is the best ticket.
assumption.
Okay, sorry.
Let me finish. You understand? You calculate the con and pros of that ticket. What can we gain with that ticket? Definitely, there are some people that will support that ticket. Definitely, there are people that would not support that ticket based on some certain reasons and other things. One of the reasons may be no, he's not a northerner, this and that. Some will say just it's because Peter will be. No, there must be reasons why some people may not vote it. Do your analysis based on that. Take ticket, let's say Atiku and Peter will be as vice president. Definitely, there are people that will support that ticket. Definitely, there are people that will not support that ticket. Then you now compare the first ticket and the second ticket and do your analysis and see which among them will take you to, which among those two tickets will fetch you more vote that will take you to. And I can guarantee you, if you do that analysis, Atiku Peter Obi ticket will have more vote than Erufai, than Peter Obi Erufai's ticket.
Why do you think
It's
so?
very easy.
Why do you think so?
One reason is this. Like I said, these elections will be a protest vote against the ruling party. And there is, no matter how we look at Nigeria now, people vote based on sentiments and region. If it's not in my region now, people vote, it's just because people will just vote because somebody is coming from my region. And I said Atiku has two.
I think they do Malam network. I think they don't
Obedience
get.
don't seize Malam Mike. I beg.
But I think what Malam is saying, I totally understand it. But I think the mistake that is not
Has the
calculating
highest
is that.
vote in Nigeria.
Okay.
The state that has the highest vote, 1 to 5.
Malam, are you there? I can't hear you, Malam.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm saying, 3 states from the northwest are top of the 5 of the state that has the highest vote in this country. So one of the regions has the highest vote in this country. Like I said, it's almost twice the total vote in even the southwest, southeast. So if you add it all, it has 2 regions. While Peter Obi you can guarantee to have the southeast. The south now, because of what the alignment that is going within the south with the southeast, the vote that he even got last time, he may not got it. Look at the total vote that Peter Obi got in the last election, in 6 million. Out of that 6 million, almost 4 million he got it from the southeast. So there is the remaining 2 million that was scattered from the
No,
south.
Malam, you are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are
Okay,
wrong. You
three.
are
I
wrong.
said another 2.
P2B did not get up to 2 million votes from the southeast. He didn't get up to 2 million votes from the southeast. So
Okay.
you are wrong. So you see, this is where your analysis was.
Okay.
That's
I
fine.
mean the total vote. Sorry. Let me get it. I
He
think
didn't score up to 2 million votes in the. I think about 1.9 or thereabout in the southeast. He didn't score up to 2 million votes. P2B's vote
The remaining votes came from South, and Middle Belt.
are
I'm
not
not
central.
central.
That is where he got his vote.
I'm not
So
central. So what I'm trying to
P2B
say,
got more votes outside southeast than he got in southeast.
what I'm
That is the
saying,
truth.
what I'm trying to say is the majority of the vote he got. If you divide it based on the regions, Southeast give him the highest vote. He might get 2 million in the Southeast, maybe 1.5 in the South, maybe 1 million in the Southwest, and maybe another 1 million. But if you just calculate it, the highest vote, I may get it wrong with that 4 million, but I guarantee you, if you divide all his vote, the highest vote he got it from the southeast. So, and it will not change. It will not change. Maybe the maximum that he will still get is from that southeast. And
Oye,
you
sorry,
and me,
Oye, can I answer your question after Malam?
you and me now will now agree with me that Peter Obi will not, he might not even defeat Tinubu in Lagos again. The vote that he got from the south, he might not get it again.
It go hard though.
No,
To adapt.
Ayo,
Understand?
he
He
cannot
might not
It
defeat.
go
get
He,
hard.
it
he can't
again.
defeat him in Lagos.
That's what I'm
He
saying
can't.
now. That it go
So,
hard for me to
You know,
defeat
so,
go. This one
Tinubu in
where they
Lagos
don't they
again. Oh.
promise fire and brimstone
Eh?
already.
It no go happen
so,
again.
so, so you can
Ah.
see, like I said, based on the analysis, I believe Atiku Obi ticket will have higher vote than Peter Obi Erufai's ticket. It's just my own thinking, and I think I'm right. But other people can do their own assumption and think whether it's possible or not. So this is the reason. So if you are doing politics, this is what you will do. What best can we do? How best can we have to get there? What can we do? Who are the best options do we have? Then apply the options. But this trend to say, go ahead.
Very quickly, you say that people vote based on their region, yeah, and then if you look at the numbers from the last election, APC won in the corners in the last election, particularly in the northwest, right? So the question I want to ask you now is, what is the guarantee that even that northwest that you're talking about will now vote for Atiku? If the same northwest cannot rally behind Aero 5, for example, as their son on the ticket and back PO's ticket, because Peter Obi has already guaranteed you not, southeast and south, right? And then, will, of course, do very well in some part of north central and all of that. So are you
Sorry,
also,
Jack.
hold on?
Jack,
No,
when
Emma,
you
hold
keep
on
saying,
now.
no, just I want to add to when you keep saying guarantee, are we dealing based on the reality on ground or it's based on the
No, it's
results?
based on reality on ground that we are talking about. We are talking about
Jack. If you're a politician, you should know that answer already. Nobody needs to tell you. Rotation of power is the reason why. It's
If it's
easy.
based on
It's easy. Rotation of power. Obi will do
No,
8
it's not
years.
even rotation of power. Ayo,
See,
hold on. It's not even
Jack,
rotation of
Jack,
power.
wait.
For me, hold
Let
on,
me explain
hold
something
on,
to you first.
Let me
I
make
will
this point.
unmute
Now,
my.
it's a question I want to ask
Hold
Malami.
on. You will talk.
Okay.
I'll let you talk. If you look at that setup, if you use El Rufai as a vice, yes, it's their son, but they would prefer an El Rufai to be the president after Tinubu 4 years. So why would they want to, risk the fact that Obi might go for 8 years when they can simply just sit down with Tinubu and manage his bullshit, and after 4 years they can make El Rufai the president? It's,
So,
Ayo, the team are dead.
sorry, Bridget.
Ayo, the question is what is now the leverage for an average Southeasterner and a South Southerner to vote for that ticket? Because Buhari had this mentality and he did it twice and it didn't work out for him because he had this same mentality that, Northwest has the voting population. Because of that, I'm going to use the voting population. Don't forget that apart from voting population, you also need the spread. So if you want to make that argument, you see that it's flawed on its own
Okay,
because
Jack, you
if
say
you
why you are asking the reason why the Southeast should vote for that ticket. Reason is one. Now that you are not having that ticket, what are you enjoying? At least that ticket will guarantee you a vice president.
No,
No,
you take the vice president. I
no.
want the
You
presidential
are
ticket.
asking
You
me.
take the vice
No,
president.
wait,
So
They
why
Jack,
are
already
Jack,
you
have
make
not
it
you answer
now.
your
supporting it?
question
Do
now.
not
Make
do
you
not
answer
already
your
Why
have
are
it
you
question
not
now.
now.
supporting it?
Jack, do
No,
not
Make you
have
answer
already
your
no.
vice
question. Now
president
you
now.
ask some question now. Make you answer your question. Then
Do
you
not
report them now.
do not already have a vice president. So if you are offering to them, you are just giving them another options. They can decide to go with with.
No, it is the
In fact,
Northeast that
the
has the
Tinubu
vice
own one, the
president. Don't
Tinubu
say
own,
North. Don't loop
wait,
everybody
the
together because
Tinubu, the
every North
Tinubu
is
Make
that
him
not
is
North.
answer
supposed
your
to,
question now, Jack. Jack, impose
just
control. Make him
understand
answer
me.
your question.
The why Southeast need that is because the guarantee of vice president. They have vice president, and with hoping after 4 years or 8 years maximum, the power will rotate back to them automatically. You understand? Now, if you say, okay, let me finish, let me finish, let me
Malam,
finish,
if you
let
cannot
me
convince
finish,
people in the north
let me
now to
finish,
vote for
let me
P2B,
finish, let
it's
me
still when
finish,
he comes and want to
let
run for
me
presidency
finish.
that you convince them.
Oh, your body
My
dey
brother,
hot.
forget this bobo in our bag. We don't pass this level.
Then
At this time,
your
we've
body
passed
dey
this level.
hot.
Why are you the one telling Southeast what they should get? Why are you the one telling Southeast what you want us to get?
Calm down.
Are we second-hand citizens every other time?
Calm down.
Now what for
Just dey
you?
relax yourself. Calm down. Now, if you say, okay, why not also should take the vice president? Fine. Okay, but you should know that currently now, they already have a vice president with Shettima. And to even make it worse, the president is a Muslim. The vice president is a Muslim. After all, they will say, okay, why not even just go with the Muslim? It's even better for us, and we only have 4 years that will even grab power again. So
So why is the North now
doing them
angry
any
with the
favor.
same person that you say they
You are
want
not
to rally
doing
around the article? You
you
say
are not
Muslim is good
doing
for you. So why are you now
a
angry with
formula to
Tinubu?
win
That's the question.
election. It's just a formula to win election. It's not about, like I said, I personally, I don't like Atiku. I have never supported Atiku.
Malam,
I've
a
never
simple
voted
question I
Atiku
want to
in my
ask
life.
you. If you put an
So this is
election
the
in
reality.
Nigeria, let's assume P2B and Atiku are on the ballot, only the both of them. Who do you think will win election in present day Nigeria?
It will be 50-50. Because why I say it's 50-50.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You're not being honest about this conversation. That's where I have a problem.
Jack, let's do analysis. Jack, wait, let's do analysis, honest analysis.
It's 50-50
Sorry, hope
now.
guys.
For me, it's 50-50.
Wait, Malam, Kaya Kuri. Let's do analysis.
Wait.
Let's do analysis.
Jack said that 4 out of 10 people are obedient in Nigeria, and
No.
I
And
agree
I
to it.
already debunked that because he didn't score up to 40%. But I'm coming. Because you see, Jack, you know the reason why it's good for us to get our
Sorry,
figures.
Oyekachi. This question when Malam they ask a valid
No,
question.
that is why I'm coming.
What
That
do
is why I'm
you
coming
what
now.
do you want to give the North
No,
that the North
I'm
don't have
coming
right
to
now?
that. See, white bear. Why I'm saying this thing is that so that Jack will understand what they have in their hands, so that you don't overrate yourself while going into. Because if you overrate yourself, because if you overrate yourself while going into all those things, you can go and fall inside a ditch. You would think maybe it's just like maybe you think maybe your team can win Premier League, whereas your team cannot even make top 10. That is the thing.
You will be like my
You need
you
to
will be like
know.
my
You need to know what you have, because this number you say 4 out of 10. I've told you that Tinubu got 33% of the vote.
So, sorry, Jack, where did you get that number
Wait,
from?
now,
Because that is what
Ellen,
made me come
let's
up.
be
I
taking
beg.
this thing one at a time. Now you say that if Atiku and Tinubu and Obi comes out in a presidential election, who will win? You said it's Obi. Madam said it's 50-50. He didn't even say. Now let's make honest too, and don't judge me, because you know most of you now you will go and begin to say, oh, you say this, and say this. No, I'm being honest here. Let's be honest. If Atiku and Obi and Tinubu is not in the ticket, nobody's in the ticket. It's a two-horse race between Atiku and Obi. Jack, Atiku will clear the north. That is dumb, and he will win the north, and he will clear the north. Now, who is thumbing me down? Atiku will clear north. Are you saying he will clear north? And north has over 50% of the vote, and that is the problem. And even in that south, now, my brother, the north I'm talking about.
Sorry, only one thing you need to know is that Southwest will share our vote too. They give
That's what
two
I'm
sides.
saying
Don't
now.
need to do one
Ayo,
place.
So
Ayo.
it's a lie. This time, Ayo, I feel bet money with you. Tinubu will get 70% for South. If
We are
not
No,
talking
no,
double.
no.
about
I think
Ayo. That is where I'm at.
Southwest.
Ayo, that is where.
Ima,
Are
I
they
thought you
ready
are
to
for
put bet money
coalition.
with
Which
you?
one?
sorry, Nami interrupt. Let Oyin finish, please. Let him finish, please. Nami, I for no
Please,
talk. I for no
yes,
talk.
let's not.
Sorry, it's a glitch. I won't talk again. I'll mute my mic.
I beg, why we're waiting
Okay,
for
so
Oyin? Ima, I thought you.
I'll wait now.
Only, hold on. You know, say Only was addressing
Yeah,
me.
I'm
Let me
addressing
say something
something.
very
I want to
quickly.
address something. Jack, this thing is for your own good. It's for your
I'm
own good.
listening to you.
Yeah, it's for our own good. Now let me not say.
Is Oye a guest speaker on this
Nah,
space? Am I not
see,
supposed to
yeah,
speak
I
before
know,
Malam?
I hate this kind of
Malam,
thing.
take
Even
mic
me,
from
just
me.
wait now, make him talk.
Let me
Energy,
talk
wait now,
now.
make him finish.
The reason why
I
I'm
was
saying is that
supposed to go even be after Malam now. Why is Oyin speaking before me?
okay, I drop. I
The
know
way
go. I know go. I
Malam
know
no
go
gree
talk
for
again.
me.
I know go talk.
No talk again. You've talked like almost 44 times on this space already. What is going on? I
Make
mean,
him
we should.
finish. Energy,
I don't really
He's a
understand. I won't even take
political.
30 seconds.
He's a political
energy,
prostitute.
I
good
agree.
man. Let him just
Why?
finish.
Why does he
agree.
have opinion on this matter?
I
On this
agree.
matter?
I agree. I know where you're coming from.
Ima, I did shocked too. You are saying APC will win 70% in the north. Ima,
I
I
say
don't understand
southwest.
you.
I
Alien,
no
what is the
talk north. I
problem
say
now?
You
southwest.
hope say you know they work for APC now. I beg, I
I
beg.
say southwest, southwest,
Alien,
southwest. I don't say north. You know the hear me.
okay, so that Jack, I understand.
I say southwest.
Okay, now if Atiku and Obi, because we don't need to overrate ourselves so that we know what we are going into. If Atiku and Obi, because I have seen a lot of people come and boast, oh, we won and all those things, but that is by the way.
Only boy, your analysis shows that you don't know anything about what
Wait,
you're
I'm
talking
coming
about.
now.
How many
I'm coming.
percent of the vote did Atiku win in his own state,
Wait
Adamawa?
now, Jack.
His own state, Adamawa, what was the percentage of his win?
Jack, wait. In the current
What
class,
you're talking does not have any routine on any
wait,
fact.
Jack,
You're just assuming
now
that
wait.
he will
Yes,
win the
I'm
north
assuming,
clear.
but let me
Which
say
of the
this thing
north? Is
now.
it northwest or
Jack, allow
northeast or
him to
north central?
finish
Which
now.
I
You
one?
don't
go talk
understand this.
now.
Allow me to
If we
talk.
continue like this, nobody go
Allow
talk
me to
anything.
talk.
Make him finish. Another person talk.
If I pass 30 seconds, just you guys should stop me. The vote of Northeast and Northwest alone, go and look at your election result, has always been more than 50% of the total vote in Nigeria. And that is the truth. You can argue it anyhow, and that is the truth. You have to keep this at the back of your mind. Just Northeast and Northwest is it. The current climate we have now in Nigeria with the North, with what they are thinking, that is why I'm telling you, you should listen to some of the things that
The
Malam is saying.
only people that were excited in Northerners is a Northerner.
That's why I'm
No
saying
this and no
thank you
peace.
very much, White Bear. So if it is the so, I think we clear that particular area, and that is the truth. Buhari is no longer in the picture. Buhari is no longer in the picture. Look at what happened in 2023. It gives you an inkling of what will happen in 2027. I have told you that Southwest divide their vote, and that is true. If Obi and Atiku contest in Southwest, there might not be much clear difference on who wins.
Only, but Atiku did not win in the north the last time. The last time
Okay,
Buhari
you
was
say
not on
I
the
don't know
ballot.
anything
Atiku
about
did not
politics.
win the
I've told
north.
you the current climate in the north now, but
Yeah,
no
but I'm
problem.
telling you the current climate because you want to judge with what happened the last time again.
Okay.
It will give you an idea. It will guide the
Okay,
future.
no problem.
So I'm saying that Atiku did not even win the north the last time because even Buhari was not on the ballot. So why did he not win that
Should I
north
tell you the
that you're
reason?
always
Should I
talking
tell you the
about?
reason? Should I tell you the reason? The reason is
What
that
was the reason?
the reason is that the northern Buhari just came down after 8 years. The Buharists, people like, let me tell you, Malam say he doesn't like Atiku. Most of the Buharists wanted to vote for Tinubu to pay him back on what he did for Buhari. And that is the truth. I know these people very well. In this current climate, those people are going to vote for Atiku. But if you don't agree, no problem. But let me tell you, I know most of all these people. They are my friends, and I know what they can do, and I know where their thinking is going
The
now.
only person that will
They
excite
have paid
not
you.
right now
They
is
have
a
paid you.
Northerner.
I agree, they have paid me. But he said, Igbo people say, I've told you, that is the truth I'm telling you. So let us go this coalition with open mind. Anybody that comes out, me, I've told you my preference.
But I know many people don't want to hear this truth, but
But
let me
why
just tell
am
the
I not
truth.
saying the
If
truth?
you are saying the truth, I'll say one thing here, that if you put Atiku and Obi in that primaries, I swear to God, Atiku will beat Obi.
I
It will
swear.
be like play in
Correct.
front of you people. Atiku will beat Obi black and blue. Obi cannot do primaries with Atiku. He cannot. And
Who
because
are
of
the
the pride
people in
Obi
the
has,
primaries also? That is the question you should ask. Atiku will definitely beat Obi in primaries.
he will beat Obi for primaries. But if una won't carry him, if I think say una go win, make una go do am. Make una go do am. And what will happen is that Obedience will be angry. Because Obi cannot do VP again. He has too much pride for VP.
I beg. See, white bed, You see, one
Ima,
thing I
you
keep
did
saying.
PDP when
You
the
una
guy
no
reach this
go
time.
allow
He reach the guy reach this time for your hand, Ima. You have no
una
even
no
fear.
go allow person
See,
talk for
White Bear, I
this
don't even want
space.
to do
Oh.
argument. Just listen to me. I just want to
It's
talk.
true now. When
Can
they
you
give you
allow
Now
$20,000,
opinion,
can
Obi
you
will
we
allow
never
us
get
give
to
you money
talk?
now.
conversation. I don't want to even do argument here. See,
Can you
White
allow
Bear,
us to
you
talk?
see, sorry, I don't know who is saying talking.
It's energy, it's
It's
energy.
energy that is supposed to go actually, honestly.
Energy, we talk show. Yes, show ready
You know,
first.
energy that old man
Okay,
now,
I
so
bet.
he they struggle, they struggle.
Which opinion you want to give?
Which
No be
kind of
about
wahala be
Shore
this?
now.
This
See
is
how
not even
everybody
about
just dey
Shore.
enter
I
me
don't know which
everywhere.
opinion you want to give. Which
Ayo, can you hear me?
opinion you want to give again? When we dey talk about 50,000 which opinion?
40,000.
Yes,
We
you're
go
ready
call
for
you.
you. You don't
We
dey
go
talk
call
to
I
you.
don't
you
I
for
don't
now.
survive this
For
life.
now,
Wait, energy, let me just say something for
But
10 seconds. Let me say one thing for 10 seconds.
my matter.
Make us talk for 10 seconds. You see, one of the reasons why I say Obi, Atiku go beat Obi. Atiku sabi settle. Everybody knows say Atiku, he go give money, na settler. If he enter government, he go share
Forget
position,
about
he
it.
go
It's
collect
not
juicy
even about
place.
money. If it's about money,
It
if
Obi,
is
Tinubu can
about
oh,
be
money.
elected,
no, it's
Ima,
not money. Now
stop
play people
this.
go play. Now
We
play
know
people they
it.
play.
Even
Now
me,
play
self,
people
I
they
won't
play.
vote for that primary self so that
listen. Whitebird, every time I keep hearing this, they keep saying, "Oh, I don't know. Sorry, they hear me. I beg. I don't know.
See. Every attempt of these
Energy,
PDP
energy,
boys,
energy. Wait,
PDP
energy.
boys
Wait,
to
energy,
silence
my
me
man.
on this space that cannot
Energy.
work.
We can never silence you. Just wait.
Okay?
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. You see, every time I keep hearing they say, "Oh, they will do." What's this other primaries? The one that you will go and line up. What do you call it? That other
Direct
one?
primaries, direct
Direct.
primaries.
But I tell you, every time I've heard Jack say this thing, they know that if they do direct primaries, they believe, bro, if they do direct primaries, you go win not. What could assume now this thing where you dey talk about to make everybody imagine say the guy now go tell northern people, okay, we'll see this election the way the primary they go. Northerners. You see, the truth is that, like I said before earlier on this morning, make we know they assume because of the space where we dey.
Oh
You
yeah, Emma,
assume
God bless
say
you. God bless you.
everybody because you come on Twitter space. Many northerners know the Twitter space. I swear to God, how many northerners you dey see come Twitter space? 70% of the people on this Twitter space are southerners. So no, they assume because you feel say every time they will talk say the obedience is. See, let me tell you, you want to win an election today, whether you like it or not. These governors that are the campaign, they will want to prove to Tinubu one way or the other that we are loyal, especially as southerners. They might not give Tinubu the can Obi in today. Today, let's leave. Whether you like Obi, you know like Obi. Can he win 60% of the vote? The only way you can come out with a bragging right today and say, okay, you want Obi to champion this thing is if Obi is giving you 65% from the south, then that's a strong bragging right. If Obi cannot give you even 50, these governors, all of them moving in, are they stupid? So, in my own opinion, and I've said this thing before, look at even his
And
own
Emma,
governor,
consider say
Alex Otti.
Tinubu will sweep the southwest. Hope you know.
See, I said
But Ima, you are not
70%. When I
factoring
said
it out that
70%,
Obi is the only person
where?
that can scatter Tinubu's vote in the south. He is the only
My brother,
person
let
currently.
me tell you. Let us analyze the south. Let's start from southwest. Let's start from
No,
southwest.
I'm not
In
arguing
the
with
entire
you of
south.
who
No,
would
no, no, no,
win.
no, no,
My
no, no, no.
argument is who will
No,
scatter
listen.
Tinubu's chances
I say,
best.
let us not forget. Let's go by south now. Let's talk about numbers. Let's go by south. In the southwest have the highest voting population. Me and you know that if you put Tinubu and Obi in the southwest, you will clear the southwest. Clear. You will clear the southwest. Now let's go to the south. You have six geopolitical 6 states in the south. You have Cross River, Delta, and the rest in the south. As of today now, you are having governors. Look at Akwa Ibom. Look at the resources that they put in the last election. They are moving into APC. Do you have the capacity to withstand Tinubu? I'm not saying that Obi will not get substantial votes from the south. No. But I'm saying that if you are going to beat Tinubu and you are using your bragging right that, the south will deliver, you must be able to deliver
at least 55 to 60%. Then you at that point
No,
you
no,
now say,
Ima,
yes, you
sorry
have the
to
bragging right. That's the
interject you.
point. It's
Ima,
not
I'm sorry
scattering.
to
See,
interject
sorry,
you.
no, 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 no,
What
no,
we are
no. Let
trying
me
to
finish.
say,
It's
Ima,
not
sorry, what we are
scattering
trying to
Tinubu's
say
vote in
is
the
that
south.
who is capable of challenging Tinubu in the South? That is a bragging
Let's
right on its own.
see. No, it is not, because the only bragging right you have, it is who is capable of winning the. See, how can you be saying south? If you even say, okay, you challenge Tinubu in the south, the North still has they are the ones that will decide who. The North gave Tinubu victory, basically. So you cannot come out be saying who will challenge Tinubu in the south. It is who. Okay, P2B. For the purpose of argument, P2B will challenge. Fact, it will challenge Tinubu in the south. Now let me ask you, Alan. Do you think P2B will be able to get 60% vote in the south if they do election in 2027? Today.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I am not
So
sure.
if you're not
I
sure,
cannot. I
if you're
cannot
not sure
say
that Tinubu,
no.
if you're
But
not, no,
what we are
let me
saying
finish.
is
No, wait,
sorry,
no, wait
Ima.
now.
The purpose
Just
of the
wait.
coalition is to see who and who can come together to
No, no,
challenge
no, no, no.
Tinubu properly, not to win.
The is not to challenge. Is a lie. Don't say that now. People cannot be wasting their time. Do you think people are wasting their time to just challenge Tinubu? I don't understand. Do you think politicians will be putting their lives, putting everything
Just
just
like
to challenge
Arsenal,
you?
that's like
What do
Ateta. Ateta is
you?
challenging for
I
title,
don't
Abi.
understand.
Just like
What do you
Ateta is
gain by
challenging. You don't
challenging?
want to challenge, you
I
want to
don't
win.
understand. What do you gain by challenging? You are looking, they are doing everything possible because they want to win. Do you know what it means? See, let me tell you, all these politicians that are doing, what they call it, coalition, if by any means Tinubu wins that election, politically, Tinubu will come for all of them. So it's not about you coming to say challenge. It's about who can win the election. You want to win election. Listen to Erufai. You want to win the election. It's not about challenging. So that's why I say, if Obi, see,
Then
let me
Ima,
tell
then
you,
there's nobody that can win Tinubu currently, based on your logic. There's nobody that can
you
win
don't get my
Tinubu
point.
in the South.
You don't get my point. This election, you are making it look like the election is going to be won and lost in the north. It's not in south. Because over time, if you look at the voting population, the north have more voting population than the south. The north turns out more to vote
So, in my
than the
head, the
south.
simple analysis is that only Northeast and
So
Northwest have over 50% of the vote.
no, of course.
I mean,
So
it's
that's
not
why I'm asking.
debatable. Go and look at data
So I
now.
don't understand. So that's why I asked you, Alan. If today, this is my argument. If today you can give me empirical evidence of how you think Tinubu, Obi can get 60% of the vote from the south, bro, I will be shouting P2B from now till 2027. Because once you've done
Ima,
that,
sorry, Ima, let me just
let me
say
finish.
this.
Let me finish. Let me
Ima,
finish now. Let me
okay.
just wait till let me finish. Once you've done that, then you know that the north higher. But if you are not giving 60%, then you must do everything possible to excite the north for them to come out in mass. If they come out in mass and vote, even if you get 35% or 40% in the north, you have a fight. You have a strong fighting chance of winning the in the south. You have a strong fighting percent chance of winning the election. That's my point. So that's what I mean. This thing, if we want to keep on doing emotions here, sincerely, everybody will just be looking at everybody. I said this thing in the morning before I went to church today. I said these politicians, many of them, they have been meeting since they are in the game. They will, at the end of the day, they will take samples. We're only making, and my brother Jack is only making his projections because you have a large number of obedient folks on Twitter, on social media. How many of you have been able to? What is the excitement turnout? What is the turnout, the excitement in the north? Even the north central today, many of them now are turning up for. I'm
And
not
El
even.
Rufai
At
has
least we
not
are sure
been
that
tested.
Tinubu will probably get
El,
a good
El Rufai
substantive
has not
vote
been tested
than
on
what
a
he got
federal level.
during the last election. So if we're not me, I'm just looking at it.
Can I
You need
can I
something that
can
must
I come
So
excite
no,
in?
no,
so
no.
Ima,
that
can I
I
respond
beg.
to
Let me
during
you?
just.
the
Sorry. I just want to say El Rufai has not been tested on a federal level. You don't know what he can do. You don't know. He might not be able to pull that weight that I expected El Rufai to pull. But I will come in. You see the calculation you people are doing. Calculate it with GEJ. If good luck should come out, he will take South South. He will take Osun State. He will take Southeast. If Obi should support him, in the North, him and Tinubu, they will slug it out. Because 4 years, now 4 years, people will go for their choice, the one that they like. Some will go for GJ because times were good. Some will go for Tinubu because they are loyal to APC. People like Malam. But, anyways,
So Ayo, why will Obi step down for good luck? Why?
the born now. Who will be? Go step down.
So this is how you
Wait,
guys.
I
So this
beg,
is how
I
you
beg,
guys going to
Jack. Let me
allow us
just say
talk.
something. I
Eh?
beg, Jack.
Earlier, you meet me
I,
for this space. You still
AAC
want to
now,
talk ahead of me.
AAC, AAC.
Which kind of
Revolution now. I
disrespect is
beg now,
this?
I beg. Revolution
For
now.
crying out loud. No. I will
But
talk.
sorry, Onyi,
You
I want
guys
to
will
ask you a
not drag
question
me on
and
this space.
tell me yes or no if you agree with me. You think if Jonathan should come and you think all these South governors will not rally around Jonathan? You think they'll go and support Tinubu? You think say South don't like power, she? They don't like power. they
I don't
play.
know.
They play. They play.
Let me quickly say two things, Ayo, right? Jack, I actually agree with most of you said. Is it still on this space? No, it's no longer here.
I'm here. I can hear
See,
you.
you don't. Oh,
I can
oh,
hear you.
great,
Go ahead.
great. Thank you. So the study that you said was actually conducted about 4 out of 10. I don't think it's true. The number is actually more than that. It's actually 8 out of 10 Nigerians today are supporting Obi. I have the study in front of me, right?
Wait, is it from Sahara
And
reporters? Is it
Oh my
from
God,
Sahara?
LSC, God no go forgive
I
you.
beg, make I just say
LSC,
something. I beg.
God no go forgive.
Please
um,
wait.
let me finish
You
now.
guys should allow him to
So
talk now.
the two things I actually want to touch points on, Ima actually covered one, which is about the primary. I have intention to ask about, what situation do you think, you know, that Obi will actually win Atiku in terms of getting the ticket from the coalition? Is it based on direct primary, which I don't think any party in Nigeria today have capacity to conduct any direct primary, if we're being honest, because that's more or less like a general election, right? Unless my memory doesn't serve me right. So even if let's say indirect primary or delegate, right? I don't think Obi still stands a chance. So I just want to know how do you think that's gonna play out? Or do you just believe maybe if the coalition leaders sit together, they just make a decision? That's just a question for you, maybe to answer whenever you have time. And then in terms of the electability in general election, I think the dynamic is going to change, right? Just like everybody is talking, like the South Zone have about 40% of votes in the South, right? Same thing with Southwest, and the Southeast has about 30% based on number, right? Or even based on the number of states, if you can look at it that way, right? And there's other dynamics about what each zone is going to get out. I've read a lot of stuff where the South is saying they are guaranteed that now under Tinubu, they get the number 3 position, they get some ministerial position, core ministerial position. They know that for a fact. And that dynamic is not there. At least they're not guaranteed of that in 2023. So they have that right now. And that's why I think that the type of foods we got in the South in 2023, it might not get it right now. One thing I just wonder about is why is Obi and Atiku not actively working maybe to even resolve crisis of PDP? Because I see people like the governor of Akwa Ibom State, or what's the name of the state where that pastor, there's a governor, is it Akwa Ibom, right? I listened to his message yesterday where he was saying the reason he's trying to lift the PDP is he does not want to jeopardize his future. Not because he thinks he's not electable, right? He knows he's going to win re-election, but he's not sure about the national party. And he doesn't want to put himself in a situation whereby he wins the primary, the person that assigns his, return ticket is declared incompetent or illegal by the Supreme Court, and boom, that jeopardizes his chance. And a lot of
Energy,
PDP
you see that
governors will be
excuse.
looking in
Energy,
that
don't go
direction
fire.
as
That
well.
excuse is lame. You know why? Because the
How, how,
current.
how is
Let me
it?
tell you why.
How is it
Because the
lame?
current
Mhm.
NWC tenure will expire in December. Do you understand? And their primaries
will expire in December.
How they call? Yes, and they will do. They will
Okay, you
definitely
said
do. They
it
will
will
do. They will do convention. Yes, it will expire in December, and then they will do convention in March. So the what do you call it? The narrative that he's trying to push doesn't even make any sense. If it's that there was a by-election now, like with Amak, that is coming up, then that one now people can say okay, but his election is still 2027. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's still like almost plus this December this year. Their this thing is expiring December this year, not even December next year. Do you understand what I'm saying, Energy? So that excuse he was trying to give is a lame excuse because there's no point. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Is anyone talking? Energy.
Oh yes, I'm talking. I moved away from my car, So I understand what you're saying, Emma, right? But if you still can agree with me that the stability of PDP is pretty much still in the air, right? Because pretty much everybody that should say, "Oh, we're going to take a decision, we're going to take a stand of leadership and resolve the internal conflict within this party," they are not doing so. What happens if in December, like you mentioned, since we're not done properly right again, and they still go back to court and all the rest stuff? So I understand from where you're coming from, but everybody also needs to understand where these leaders are coming from, because at the end of the day, they are politicians, right? So that's pretty much what I just want to say. Jack, please, if you can
Okay,
answer
so
my
can
question
I
when you have time,
come
that'd be
in
great.
and answer? Energy, are you still speaking? So let me quickly answer the few questions. Energy, you asked me a question about the primary, yeah? And Emma made some few comments that I would like to respond to. Again, there are two things for me. First of all, I largely believe that 2027 election will not be the same as 2023 election. 100%. I largely agree. And what do I think will happen differently in 2027? I think that 2027, I've said it in almost all the spaces, that I think that 2027 election will be violent election. It might maybe go down in the history as the most violent election we've had as a country. And here is why I think so. I think so because, first of all, I don't think that the governors, the campaign, the political elite will play too much role in 2027. After all, it's not as if most of them played any significant role in 2023 anyways. Like the Akwa Ibom State governor that is the campaign right now. I know there's nothing they did not beg for take back Nigeria, just a fraction of obedient movement to endorse him because of activities of young people in Akwa Ibom State. I know to the extent that he had to buy some of our leaders to endorse him, and I had to make a press statement and say, no, we did not endorse you. Now, why am I saying all of these things? I'm saying all these things because we know that when it is time to actually mobilize on the street,
Wait, Jack, Umoeno
Onye, calm down. Onye,
met you
calm
for
down.
endorsement and you refused.
Yes, I
Hmm.
can say it anywhere, anytime.
Okay.
And there are evidences to prove this. It's not even the Enugu state government. Do you understand? So just chill. Some of us that are mobilizers on the street, we know waiting with the talk. Go to Akwa
They
Ibom
did
and
that
ask
thing,
them.
eh? You see, Jack.
Hold on, Ima, hold on. Ima,
Okay,
hold on.
go
I'm
ahead.
responding to you. Hold on, Ima, hold on. Just listen to the point I want to make. If you come back here and tell me that, Atiku will win the North, I will disagree with you 577,000 times. And I give you my reasons. My reason is number one. If you go with even the last election cycle, the same Bola Ahmed Tinubu beat you black and blue in the North. And now you're coming back to tell me, you're going to beat him. The same person.
That's not true now. Atiku won
Hold on.
Northeast. Bola Tinubu-
Hold
Wait now, Bola
on. Baba,
Tinubu
you want us,
won Northwest. Do you know
you
why
want me
Bola
to
Tinubu
put the
won
results?
Northwest? Do you know why Bola
Malam,
Tinubu
can you
won?
allow me to speak? Can you allow me to speak? Can you
Do
allow
you
me
know
to
why
speak?
Bola Tinubu won?
Can you
Do
allow
you know
me to
why Bola
speak?
Tinubu
Leave
won?
about the why. I'm
Do you
not
know why
interested in the why. I am not
Bola
interested in the why. Just listen to me, Chief.
just
I'm not
because
interested
of
in the
conquest,
why.
because of
Calm
conquest,
down. Leave
that's the
whoever.
reason
I'm not
why
interested. I am not
to win that
interested. Just
Northwest.
chill and listen to me. Listen to me.
Malam, allow him
Malam,
to
listen
finish.
to me.
Malam, allow
Listen
him
to
to
me.
finish.
Allow,
When he
allow
finish,
him
you
to
can
talk
Just
interrupt him.
calm
now.
down. Allow me. Do you understand? I'm not interested about why or how and who did what and who did what. Now, I am aware that when this conversation about coalition started, there were about 6 groups that were involved. Kwankwaso pulled out because he told the coalition leaders that he's not interested in coalition. He pulled out. So
Who
even
told
the same
you
Kwankwaso.
who told you pulled out now? Stop
Oga,
this
calm down. You
lying
don't have
now.
any information about coalition. Close your mouth. When people like me are talking, you
Who
close your
told you
mouth
you
in
pulled
space.
out?
Calm down. Shut up. No, they
Who told
provoke
you
me.
that?
No, allow
You
me. No,
want to
allow me
say
say things you don't
say
like.
things that you
Calm
don't.
down. Just calm down and listen. You're here making noise.
Malam,
I'm
make
telling
him
you
talk
people something.
now.
When you guys were busy everywhere celebrating ADC, I said the coalition has not made decision as to the party and how they want to go to. I'm not saying all of this is because I want to say I have the information, so I know what is happening. I'm telling you that people involved in the coalition told you that Kwankwaso said he's not interested and he pulled out of the conversation. So what are you arguing about? Anyways, that's by the way. Guys, what I'm trying to say is very simple. The coalition leaders need to be very careful as to even the people they listen to. What I'm advocating for, personally as an individual, is not for you to give P2B ticket, with closed eye. What I'm saying is that they should actually carry out a poll. I remember that according to the North, because I spoke to a couple of Northern leaders, there's something they said. They said why they chose Tinubu in the last time was not necessarily because they like him, but they did a poll as to who will win at the time if the person picks ticket, and Tinubu came out slightly top above every other person. That was why some of them made the decision to, not necessarily because they like him. So what I'm also advocating at this point is carry out another poll across the country. You forget North, forget South. Carry out a poll, in-depth analysis of currently where Nigeria is at the moment, and find out who majority of Nigerians would love to vote for. It's very simple. It's very simple. So let's not bring you people
Sorry,
will come.
Jack, Abeg, let me just ask you a question. How can we trust a poll? For example, you gave us a poll now that 40% of
But I
Nigerians
didn't tell you to trust
support
my
Peter
own.
Obi.
I didn't tell you to trust my own. I said carry out an independent poll. There are bodies that carry out polls. There is NI polls. Go and meet them. These people carry out verified independent poll that is unbiased. So go to this kind of peoples and carry out a poll, not Jack telling you what I think. Because if you ask me, I think that 2027 will not be about political players. The coalition leaders can come together. They will play a major role in protecting the vote. But actually motivating Nigerians to come out and vote is another discussion entirely. And this is where I think P2B has a slight edge. It's not a slight edge. I think he has a massive edge in that axis. See, if we want to have this conversation, I believe that P2B does not have significant penetration in the northwest and the northeast. And, so maybe some part of northeast, but significantly in the northwest, he needs a lot of penetration. And this is why I feel like what the north, if I'm in the position of the north, what I would rather do is, look, Peter, sit down. You understand? I would personally ask PO, would you do a 4-term, this thing for us? You understand? If PO agrees to do 4-term, back him with all your arsenals. Atiku should queue behind him. You understand? Get other people to queue behind him. Win the election. You understand? Because what you're going to do is 2 things. Number one, and I keep saying these things every time, people ignore it. But you cannot build a nation on nothing. You must be very careful about the unity of your country. And I keep saying these things. Once you give a northern a ticket, what you're going to have in the south is a protest vote. Because a lot of people will feel disrespected because you did the same thing during your own time and nobody complained. You pulled out from PDP and said it was the turn of the north. So that argument, let's stick to that argument. The South has one more time to go. Sit PO down, ask him, Oga, you go do 1 term. If you agree, we go sign up. We go make them public that you agree to do 1 term. Get the northern structures to back this guy. Get him, let the northerners choose whoever they want as his vice president. In short,
they have that with Aswaju. They don't even enter any agreement with Aswaju. Why should I enter agreement when I've already have that after 4 years
So
I
why
will
are
have
you
president.
complaining?
Why
So why
should I
do you want
rely on
Ashiwaju
him?
out? So why are you
It
complaining?
doesn't
They
make,
stick
it
with
doesn't make any
Ashiwaju.
sense now.
They stick with Ashiwaju. So why do you
No,
want us to
we
vote for
are
Atiku?
talking about
The
agreement
question
now.
I'm asking
Why
you
should
is
I?
why do you now want us to vote Atiku when you want to stick with Ashiwaju? See, stop all this
Because
gaslighting.
you will give
Nobody
you
is a
vice
child here.
president.
Oga,
Because
nobody
you
is a
will
child
give you
here.
vice
Calm down.
president.
See, nobody is a child here. We know. Those of us, we from the south, we know that most of you, particularly Atiku, does not keep to his word. There is nobody has promised anything that he has kept to his word. He's a serial betrayer. So you want
But
me
you
to
see,
come
Jack,
today
if you
and
go
back
this,
him?
no,
Oga,
Jack, you have been throwing insults every time you have an opportunity. You keep throwing insults at Atiku, and it doesn't make any sense. But if they give back that return that same energy, you get angry. Why can't you make your point without? What do you mean by has Atiku gone into an agreement with you before that you
Ima,
say is a serial game? Has he gone into
Ima,
an agreement? Have you gone into an
okay,
agreement with Atiku?
okay, let me take that back. Let me
When he
take that
picked
back.
no, don't
I
say
apologize for saying that. Let's move.
when he picked Obi in 2019, and despite all the political gladiators from the southwest, they did a press. I was in Enugu that day. They did a press conference stating that they did not want him. Why didn't you people say all these things? People who come and throw insults at as it when it's convenient for you and say, "Oh, Atiku is a serial betrayer. He has never kept to his word."
He
He
might
had
fine.
every
He
reason.
might
He had
fine.
every
He might
reason to
fine. He
throw.
keeps to his
But
word. Okay.
Jack, you
It
know
doesn't make any
they will
sense.
say the same thing about Obi also. Jack, you know they will also say they may not be able to trust Obi to do
No,
4 years.
that's fine.
You know
That's
that.
fine. That's
You
fine.
also
That's
know
fine.
that.
Alien, that's fine. I understand that. That is why I said that the most sensible thing to do, in my opinion, at the moment, right, is for because I remember that the leader that told me about what is actually happening in the coalition said that before, like when they were coming together, they had to commission a report, a research on political parties in Nigeria that they were going to adopt. And when that report came out, right, it threw out SDP and ADC, as the likely parties that they are going to, because these are the parties, according to them, was healthy in Nigeria at the moment that the coalition can use, right? And that is why I said, let them commission another research on who Nigerians will likely go with. Why is anybody angry and triggered with this particular chain of thought? I'm not saying choose P2B. Commission a research, go to the north, go to every part of the country, and actually find out who Nigerians will prefer to lead them come 2027.
If they do
Anybody,
that research and they say Atiku, will you support Atiku?
Ima, if they do a research,
It's
if
a
a,
yes or no. Don't
Ima,
explain.
hold
It's
on,
a
Ima,
yes
hold
or
on,
no.
Ima, hold on, Ima,
It's a
hold on.
yes
If
or
they do,
no.
hold
Don't
on now,
explain.
Ima, hold on, Ima, hold
I
on.
said
If
if
they
they do
do,
this research you are talking
Ima,
about
calm
and they
down
say
now.
Atiku,
Ima, calm down. Ima, calm down. If they do a research and it's transparent in the public, they give us the result in public. I swear, I will support Atiku. If it comes out and Atiku is on top with a research that is a poll that is transparent, I will vote for him. Me, Jack, will vote for him. Then I will know that I don't have sense. I will conclude that I don't have sense. And, some of us are actually overrating Obi because we know that on the streets, in the real people that matter, the people that vote, they actually, a good majority of them would prefer an Obi at this time. Maybe they might not like him before. You understand? There are some people that actually don't like him before, and it's understandable. You understand? But the truth of the matter is that there are two things I keep pointing out to. I talk about the unity of our country. All of you will not you will not reason in that direction. If you give an OB ticket this time around, what it does is that nobody will come and tell you they hate us. Oh, they don't want Southeast to be this. They don't want Southeast to be that. That is one of the problems you solve, and then you bring development across board. Why are we not thinking also in that direction? Because I'm an average Igbo man. Why is every conversation about me being deputy? If Kwankwaso is the one that got his 6.1 million vote, will anybody go and look deep down in his eyes and tell him, Kwankwaso, come and be deputy to anybody? Will anybody do that? Why am I always subjected and seen as the lesser person in the national
Okay,
competition?
Jack, why are you scared of it going into primaries?
Okay, so
Because I'm hearing that. No, wait, I'm coming. Because I'm hearing that Obi is demanding for, and I'm with you. Honestly, me, I want Obi to be president. I don't hide it any day, anytime. I would vote for Obi. But I want to ask you why? Because Obi is saying that they should go for an open a primaries that is legit and everything. But I still have fears that primaries, Atiku will still look for a way to win and do what he knows how to do best.
Alien,
So, do you agree with that route of going through primaries, Jack?
Alien, let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. As at today, from what I know, even some of these things are just not public, but even majority of the leaders from the north that are in this coalition does not want Atiku to pick the ticket. Why is everybody come? What you have is Atiku media team just bamboozling everybody on social media. Do you understand? What they are trying to do is to control the narrative, and Iman knows this. That's why he's always, anytime I'm on space, Iman will come up because he wants to, make sure he keeps me on check.
Jack, let
But the
let
reality is
me
that,
tell you what your statement now. You see, I didn't want to counter you, but
No,
I just
Ima,
you are
let him
lying.
finish now.
No, no,
Ima,
no, you
let
are
him
lying.
finish.
For
You
you to say that,
debunk.
for
Let
you,
him finish now.
okay,
Let him finish.
it
You
triggered me.
debunk now,
It
please.
triggered me, but
Please,
no
sorry.
wahala.
Oh yeah, Jack, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alien, see, the truth of the matter is that the reality on ground is that, this whole narrative that they are pushing, that, Atiku, Obi, they have agreed this and that is not true. Now, it is natural for an Obi, for example, you understand that that Obi is not might not be able to, it might not be that sagacious in terms of navigating party politics at the local level. You understand? He's a great mobilizer. Now, there are people that are very good aspirants, but they are weak candidates. There are people that are weak aspirants, but they are good candidates. You understand? Now, you also need to manage that, because what you need is, the primary election is a means to an end. What you want to do is to win the main election itself. So in that scenario, when you understand that this person might be weak in contesting for primaries, what you do is you build a consensus around the person, ensure that the person emerges. And I'll give you an example. In 2014, when APC was formed, in 2013, it took some leaders in the north to even convince Buhari to actually have a meeting with Ashewaju, because Buhari at the time believed that Ashewaju is the most corrupt politician in Nigeria, and he would have jailed him if he had won the election on his own. But he needed to speak to him. Now, when they spoke and agreed, people realized that there's a Kwankwaso that has an ambition. There's a Rocha Sokrote that has an
So
ambition. Hold on.
how did you get that? How did you get that Buhari believes to get
Oga, like
Asuwaju
I
is the
said, you
most
don't know
corrupt
anything
person?
about Nigerian
Why are you
politics.
saying
Shut up
all
when
those
I'm
things?
talking, please. I hate to say this, but just close
No,
your mouth,
you
please.
be saying
Can
something
you close your mouth?
that are not correct, and you be thinking
Can you
just
just close your
go
mouth,
with it.
please, and allow me to speak?
You be questioning this guy now. You cannot be saying things that are not correct now. So where did
Can
you
you
get
can
that
you can you can you
Buhari
can you
believes
mute your mic? Can you mute
Tinubu
your
is the
mic and
most corrupt
actually allow
person?
me to speak? It's okay for you to counter me when I'm done speaking, please. I beg of you.
No, but
Baba, can you allow
stop
me to
saying all
speak?
But
those
Can you allow me
Malam,
lies.
to
you
speak?
are an APC man now. What concern you with
You
coalition? You are
understand?
APC. You are for Tinubu now. Support Tinubu. We're talking about
Anyway,
coalition
Malam is
here.
not for
No, but
Tinubu. He's not for Tinubu.
Buhari,
He's not for
Only keep
Tinubu.
deceiving yourself. This
but
guy
you
is an
say
APC guy. He's
Buhari
working
knows
for Tinubu. He's just here deceiving all of
that.
you. Anyways, back to what I was saying. When they came to primary election, listen. Remember that Atiku contested, Kwankwaso contested, Rocha Sokrota contested, Buhari contested. But the leaders at the time, the Baba Akandes of this world, the Erufais of this world, all of them, the Tinubus, they had already zeroed down on Buhari as the candidate, because they believed that it was Buhari they needed at the time. The only combination.
So at that time, even Yoruba is
Hold
the
on.
leader. Yeah, at that time, even stop this line now. Something that you don't know, and you just be coming here and be spilling lie. Who is Yoruba
Press
at
your
that
neck,
time, Seth?
press your neck,
You
press
see,
your
you
neck,
see,
man.
you see, you see, you see,
Who
you
is
see,
Yoruba at that time? He said Baba Akande
you
and
see,
doing all those things. You don't even know who made who, and you
you see
just
the
be here, be
problem with
lying.
you
I
see the
beg.
problem with some of these people. Some of these APC people, they just come on social media and they think they know anything. See, Erofai was among the 8 people that signed APC form to register it. Are you aware? Do you know that? Anyway, maybe you're not aware, but you're here blabbing.
So
Blabbing. You say
because
you say who
what
was
be his
Erofai
name?
at the
What
time,
be
and
his
I'm telling you
name?
who he is.
This guy, Shekara was also part of that. There is one youth leader here from Niger State. My friend, he was also part
Okay.
of that. So signing
It
does it
doesn't
mean
mean
anything?
anything. It
Does
doesn't
that
mean anything.
make
So they are not
him
leaders at the time.
was
Anyway,
a El-Rufai a
anyway,
governor at that
Malam,
time?
you
Why
are an
will you carry
APC
that
man. What
further?
concern you with coalition? It's only Cardoso you don't like in
any,
APC.
anyway,
Focus on APC now.
anyway,
I beg.
anyway, Alien. So back to the point I wanted to make, because I just want to make a particular point and I yield the mic. The point I'm trying to make is that when you understand, because the leaders at the time, they knew that if an Atiku, Kwankwaso, Rochas Okorocha, and every other person walks into a primary that is not controlled, there's no way Buhari will pick the ticket. We know. You understand? There is no way Buhari would have won a primary where Atiku,
Buhari will win
Rochas
that primary,
Okorocha,
whether you like
Kwankwaso
it
was
or
contesting.
not. Buhari has that support. He will win that
Baba,
primary
can you
clean
allow
and
me to
clear.
speak?
Even
Can
go
you
and
allow
check
me
now.
to speak?
Go and check now how many votes. He will almost double all of them. Go
Exactly
and check.
the
He
point I'm
scored almost
trying
50
to make. You
50%
don't
of the vote.
understand what I'm saying.
So what are you saying that
Malame,
there's
I
no
don't know
good
how you
that?
communicate. Allow him to talk so that we will get what he's saying. He says one sentence, you interject him, and you guys begin. Allow him to talk now. That is how we make conversation.
Okay, so
I'm not
guys,
clear on
the point I'm trying to make is that at the time, everybody knew that Buhari could not have won a primary, without the support of the key leaders at the time backing him. So this is exactly what I expect people to do at this point. Carry out a survey, find out who will win you the presidential election.
Buhari has never lost primary election in his life. Go and check. Even without Kobo, from AMPP, CPC, he has never lost a primary. So even in that
Who did he contest? Do you know that you've forgotten that CPC was a faction that Buhari created his own party to form a CPC when he was in NNPP? Who did he contest the primary with in NNPP? Who did he contest with? Who did he contest with? Who did he contest with? Who did he contest the primary with? Mention the person. My friend, go and sit down. You just come here and be blabbing. You don't know what you're talking about.
You have been talking as if you know
Anyways,
something and you don't know anything about this thing, please. You don't know anything. Buhari has never lost primary
this guy is
election.
an APC guy. He doesn't want this coalition to happen. They know that with Atiku on the ballot that Bola is going
Oh,
to walk back
Jack.
to the distance.
According to
That's
you,
why.
according to you, if Atiku is on the ballot box, they don't want the coalition to happen. But if Obi is there, they want coalition.
No.
If Obi stays there,
What I'm saying is
no,
that
that's
this
what you
Malam,
say.
this
That's what you
particular
said
Malam.
here.
No, I'm talking about this
Malam has
particular
not said
guy.
he does. Yes, Malam has never said he doesn't want coalition.
But this guy is an APC guy. What is his
It
business with
doesn't mean
coalition?
why is Erufai not APC? Was he not
No,
APC?
he's not.
Are they
He's
not
not. He's a
APC
member
members?
of SDP.
Are
The
they
last
not
time I checked.
okay? Jack, you've been talking here that you have so much knowledge. Are there current APC members in the coalition? Yes or no?
Of course they are. Yes, they are. Sure.
So why are you not telling them that they should not be member of the coalition?
Emma, this particular guy is
I
not
beg,
interested in the coalition to work.
if you have issue with Malam, sort it out. But his opinions are valid.
Sorry, I beg.
Simple.
Make I just Jack. Let me just say this. You were saying something about North Central. North Central. You don't think Obi will win in the North Central? I do not agree with you. I think maybe Kaduna, yes, but when you look at Plateau State and some other places, Obi is still strong there. Benue still strong. Wales again is still very, very strong in those places because those people, the way they vote over there is something else. But for me, honestly speaking, if we leave this thing to the primaries, I think Atiku will come on top. Let's not
In
lie to
fact, let me
ourselves.
even remember
Let's
I
not
said
lie.
so. Remember earlier, Jack. Sorry, not Jack. If you remember, I had said something that with the way we are going back and forth, I will not be surprised tomorrow. The North will just see that there's no headway. They will reintegrate themselves back into the same Tinubu's cabinet. They will come out tomorrow and tell you that they've seen that
Are
Tinubu
they
have
not the ones that are
addressed
angry now? Not be them the vex now. Are they not the ones
no.
that are saying that they are
Because
angry?
anyway,
They can be angry now and then tomorrow they don't want to be angry again. That means the anger is fake anger. That's what you're trying to tell us now, that the anger is not real. Because if the anger is real, why do you want to reintegrate yourself back to the same government that you have claimed has not served your people well? So, Ima, let's not be doing all this. Nobody is doing anybody favor. You understand? It is the
See,
idea that some people think that the North is doing P2B a
I
favor
think
by
Jonathan
supporting
will
him.
just
That's my
see
anger.
last, Jonathan will just settle all this thing. Make it just come run, make everybody quiet. Because this back and
Jonathan
forth
that is enjoying retirement. Forget this thing. Now Ayo and Dos Santos, they always push this.
Ima, see, my anger is the idea. See, there's something I understand about life. If everybody have their own skill set, right? If you are forming partnership with somebody, there's something this person brings, there's something this person brings. Now, when that partnership is formed with ahoho, with what's it called again? Without everybody, without mutual respect and understanding, yeah, it is one-sided. That is where my anger always comes. So anytime we want to form partnership with the North, you always get this this idea. People always give you this impression that you must play the second fiddle role, and that is what I don't like. In 2024, 2022. Your this thing what's his name the governor of
So
Sokoto.
1999, one did
No,
not
no,
take partnership with Obasanjo.
hold, hold
Then
on,
is it South that took the second pedal, or is it not that took the second
hold
pedal?
on, hold on.
In 2023, when the APC now asks is the South, you get alliance with the South. Who came first? Who comes
Okay,
second?
wait. Okay, Jack,
What are
I
you
think
saying?
is now I'm understanding what you are saying. You are angry because every time it comes to a southeasterner trying to go for the top place, they now tell him to play second fiddle
It's one of
to
my
come.
anger. Yes,
Is
it's one of them. You understand? And that's for me. I've always argued in that direction. I said it's part of my anger. And I remember that it was one of the things some of us shouted about in 2022, and say, look, if this particular base of the country has been loyal to PDP for this long, it only makes sense that you reward them. Use that your energy and that your numbers in other parts of the country and reward this part, so that another time, because there's always tomorrow. But no, they said, oh no, the Southeast must always come because you cannot win election on your own. Let the North, let PDP win the election on their own. Let us see.
So you believe it's not the 8 years that you give PDP? Who was the president? Is it not Obasanjo? The 5 years
Did
that
Nigeria
PDP,
start in
is
1999?
it not
Do you
Jonathan?
want to have this
Why are you not
conversation?
okay?
Do you want to
Okay, why
have
are
this
you not
conversation? Do you want to have
saying?
this particular conversation? Because Nigeria did not
Yeah, let
start.
us even.
Did Nigeria start in 20? Should we go back and check how many times the Northerners have actually
but
run the affairs of Nigeria?
Jack, if you go by this angle, Atiku will have a strong case because Atiku is a northerner, but they will tell you not the northeast. I've never been president, not
It's
even
not
military
true.
president.
Where is Shehu Shagari from?
He's from Sokoto State. So if you go through this angle, you see, this is the truth. If you go through this angle, the northeast have a strong case.
Shehu Shagari is
In
not.
fact,
Shehu Shagari is not from Sokoto. Shagari is from Bauchi State, please.
Show Shagari. The
Yes.
Shagari is in Sokoto State. The Shagari is
Shehu
a town
Shagari
in
is from
Sokoto.
Sokoto State, man. He's from
You see, this
Sokoto.
man, but you don't know anything, and you be
He's
coming
from
here and be
Sokoto.
coming lying.
The person that is from Bauchi is Abubakar Tafawa Belewa. That is the person from Bauchi. But Shehu Shagari is from Sokoto. Abubakar Tafawa Belewa is from Bauchi. That is the truth. Well, man,
Sorry,
that doesn't show
it
that.
was Tafawa Balewa wanted to say. Sorry. Go ahead. Ima, go ahead.
okay. Thank you. Can you hear me? Sorry, I had a call. So my point is, can you hear me? Let me be sure that you have
Yeah, we can hear you. We can
my
hear you.
network. Okay. So my point is, if we go through this angle, see, the Northeast have a strong case because when you start saying pre-independence, pre-1999, the North Central from IBB to Gawan to Abdusalam, they are all North Central people. So my conversation is, if you want to do this, I've said this thing before, that anytime you see people do zoning, they have somebody in mind. They probably have a particular person in mind. Find a way to work out this thing. There was something that Kenneth said. Do primaries. Anybody that win will be agreed that you will do only one term.
Ima, you
It
don't
makes
want them
a
to
lot
do. Ima, you don't want
more
them to do a
sense.
poll. You don't want them to do a poll and pick and
Let me ask you.
build consensus around the
What is
person.
the modality? No, listen. What is the modalities of the poll that you want to do,
No, normally
bro?
polls are
Why?
sample opinions across
No.
board
Let me
now.
finish. You see, the reason why I'm not against doing polling, is okay, but it is not polling that will bring your candidate. It is primaries. You are the ones that have been shouting primaries. Now that I've told you that primaries that you have been shouting every time, do direct primaries. That if you go that route or that route, these people will defeat you because they will do massive. That's when you will know mobilization. We don't do mobilization. It's not this one that they beg in the Southeast. We'll be begging people. Church will beg everybody to come. Even ordinary to come and do registration. They will say, "Oh, we don't want to do." If you go that route, you will see what they call it, party registration in the north. Even you go fear. I have said this thing. They can build consensus. There's nothing that says Obi cannot be the presidential candidate. It's about consensus. Obi knows what to do. I've been saying this thing several times. He knows what to do. If he's not doing it, he knows what to do. He should go and do it.
Tell me what he
Let's
needs
not
to
be.
tell me what he needs to do. I be
You want,
make I call you.
when
Let you
was it?
tell me.
Okay, let me. No. When was the last time did you see? Obi needs to find a way for the political class to trust him. That is the biggest issue Obi is having. It's not by going. I'm not against meeting obedient people. It's fine, but everything has time. If you meet them, you also go and meet the political class. They are
So
also important.
structure of criminality, Abi.
Yes. This sainthood, it wasn't like Obi was not like this. How did he become governor? If it's just by this sainthood sent to him for become governor, didn't he need the same structure? Nobody the same structure help deliver him. Why we say
Ima, why can't you help
huh?
us beg
I don't
Atiku to
understand.
just allow Obi
Why
do
I go
this
help you
thing?
beg Atiku? What you concern me? I
But
be Atiku
so why
spokesperson.
is it Obi
Uh-huh.
must kneel down? Obi
Because
must
we go
kneel
do
down. Obi
I thought
must.
you make it. Wait.
because we go make
Did I
case
say
for you
Obi
to be
should
DG for you
No,
to
no,
be
no, no, no,
DG
no,
of
no, no, no.
one
It's good.
agency.
It's good. I reboot this thing. I did not say Obi to kneel down. I beg, because tomorrow now somebody will come and go and record this thing. Say
No.
I
I
say
mean
make Obi kneel down.
metaphorically.
No, it's better you
No,
clear it.
metaphorically.
I did
Yes,
not
I
say.
agree.
I did
No,
not say
but
Obi should kneel
why
down.
is it that
So
Obi needs to go and shake hands? Why can't they just say,
when he
okay,
was a
Obi, do this
governor,
thing 4 years?
let me tell you, because I'm from Anambra State. Me and Jack were from the same senatorial zone. Almost not even the same local government. Right? When Obi was a governor, Obi used to go to the house of these big men in Anambra. Go to the house of these big men. Can you hear me? Sorry, I keep getting calls that keep interjecting me. Sorry, I beg. I
We
don't know
can
if you
hear
can
you.
hear me.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes. He goes to their houses, he meets with them. He still does that. But my point is, you need to behave presidential. Nothing stops Obi from moving with. At least there are one or two LP members, there are House of Rep members, there are senators that he trusts. He gives people to say, okay, this man he understands what he's doing. And just see, like I said, Obi knows what to do. If he doesn't want to do it, that's his business. If he becomes president, it's not me that will become. My name will not be written there that I'm president. It's Obi's name. So, but if you like, come on space, Jack. We talk from now till tomorrow. Whether you like it or not, these people, they are important. You can't do without them. As much as you try to wish them away, you cannot do without them. You still need them. If as much as you need the people, you still need these people.
Ima, we need
So
them to protect our vote. We
you know
need
what
them.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, we
Huh?
need them. We
You know
need
what
them.
I'm talking, Jack. You know what I'm talking about.
I
Me and you
agree.
have said this thing before in private.
I agree.
So I cannot come here and be teaching Obi what to do. But the truth is, when we say these things, some people think we are being condescending to Obi. But you see, populism is good, but populism cannot secure your vote for you. You need to do what you need to do, you know. So until he does, I mean, when last did he meet with the business community? When last did he have a strategic meeting with some of the business community? All these things are important. It's not every time you say you go, you talk. Everybody knows Nigeria is bad. Let me tell you, Obi cannot fix Nigeria in 4 years. Let us tell ourselves the truth. He can do his best. But every time you say the school out of you, there's no how, even if you give Obi 16 years, they will still be out of school children. So he needs to know what to do. He needs to man up. He needs to up his game politically. It's not by coming here every
Okay,
time.
but Emma, if we get the ticket, you support us, ba?
Let me tell you before. You see, the truth is, I have never shied away from the fact that if anybody wins, I will support that person. I've said that before. But you see, the route that sometimes people go through, and people try to be condescending to people. You're not winning Obi's support. You are destroying his chances. That was why I cautioned you. You know that I'm closer to Tambua, but I cautioned you when you start going the route of Atiku doesn't keep agreement. He's a serial this one. You see, when people see you, Obi has visited you. You are very close to Obi. Many people on this app don't know, not know that you Obi, than even many of the so-called obedient, in quotes, not in a condescending manner when I say so-called. But you yourself, when you come on this app, I'm not too close to Atiku. I'm close to Tambua than Atiku. But when you come on this app, every time you try
Ima, that guy wished you happy birthday. We
I
saw
didn't say
is
I'm
it
not
wedding or
close.
something?
He didn't say they are enemies now.
I didn't say I'm not close. I'm close to Atiku. I said I am closer to Tambua than Atiku.